everyone. This is pretty unique, isn't it? You and me doing a show together.
It's as I mentioned yesterday. It's been far too long.
5 weeks.
5 weeks just will not do.
No, it's mad, isn't it?
No, because I have missed you.
March, we're going to make up for it, I think.
We'll
three
definitely make
times one in March, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yes.
Beck said, let's rock and roll.
Let's rock and roll. I'm up for rock and rolling.
Me. I can't believe how we're going to fit everything in today.
No, it's jam-packed today. Absolutely.
Yes,
Hello, jewellery makers.
Good morning.
How are we all? Are we ready for an absolutely super Tuesday? Yes. Yeah. And Ross said the same. Long time no see.
I know.
Oh, it's been. We're not happy, are we? We're not happy, team. We haven't had our share of Mark. Yeah, well, there we go. We'll stop grumbling about it. We got you now, haven't we? Yeah. You wouldn't think it, but we do fight over all our lovely designers. We do. Like, come on, then. We need a Mark show. Oh, Mark, it is going to be absolutely amazing today, isn't it?
It's going to be great.
Jam-packed, as you said earlier on.
And we got a special guest.
Special guest?
In the 10 o'clock hour, which I'm looking forward to.
So, this lovely lady did a show with Carol.
Launched a couple of weeks ago. Was it the beginning of January, I believe, wasn't it?
Was it, or was it?
Was it before? Gosh.
I feel like it was before.
Oh, my word.
BekBek show was before, Ross will know. BekBek's last show, when was it? It was quite a long time ago, I think. Was it 6 weeks? And it was an entire sellout. That's right. 2 weeks ago, she was meant to be on with us, but had to cancel because I think she was poorly.
Right.
And then, so obviously rescheduled.
Oh, okay. Marvellous.
Rescheduled. But yes, we have got a very special guest. We've got the return of BekBek. And it was an entire sellout show last time.
It was incredible.
Yeah, amazing.
Yes. So I think Beck's bringing in brand new moulds.
Brand new moulds.
Designed and made by her.
Amazing.
So it's going to be great.
And in terms of genres.
Resin.
Yes. Which is so popular, isn't it?
It's incredible. I'm going to be watching avidly today because I've got this image in my head of making cufflinks.
Oh, nice, yeah.
With the resin. And I think that we're going to have resin moulds for cufflinks and frames and bezels and all sorts of things over the next couple up and coming months. So,
I love that. I just think the possibilities with resin are truly endless, aren't they?
That's going to be great.
So that's going to be your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers, in the 10 o'clock hour. But we've kind of jumped the gun a little bit because there's loads pre and post BekBek.
There is.
So, like I said, it's a lot to squeeze in one show. So
I can't quite believe that the strands that we've got in the 9 o'clock hour, you've never worked with, you've never seen.
I don't think I have. Wow. I think I would totally remember, because as soon as I walked in, I was like, oh my goodness, that's absolutely beautiful. It's a bit crazy lace, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But softer. I don't think I actually have, and your jewellery, Mark, is absolutely stunning.
Bless you.
We're talking about Mexican Luna Agate. Lugana lace. Lugana lace.
Yeah.
I don't think I have actually seen this, so you're going to be educating me.
Another fantastic agate that we're bringing to air as well.
They are stunning, aren't they, agates? So again, we've jumped the gun, Mark. Shall we work through the menu? Let's try and be a bit methodical, shall we?
Who's the chap on the left?
Who's the chap on the left? That's Ross.
With that hipster beard?
That's Ross.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah, right.
It's him making his jewellery look.
Right.
It could be you, actually, yeah.
Okay.
You sport a scarf, don't you?
Yeah.
Adam, what about you, Adam? Adam, you've made a bit of jewellery in your time. Could be you. Right, yeah, his proportion, head to body ratio.
Very big hands.
Very big hands. Yeah, very big hands, but quite the jeweller. Yes. Quite the jeweller. Amazing. So anyway, what's coming up on today's show? Your 8 a.m. Jewellery Makers.
Did you have anything to do with this?
I actually didn't. This is all Roscoe.
Right, okay.
This is all Roscoe. He was like 100%. He knew that I would love this. So they're stunning. You get two. Gorgeous. It's basically either 2 pendants or obviously we're looking at the Jadeite now. But we've also got bullseye malachite, which is creme de la creme, isn't it? Here's them. Oh my goodness me.
I don't think I've ever seen malachite in drops before.
I don't think I have. Now you've mentioned it actually.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. And they also come with those peg bales. Wow. So all you need to do is secure it in place and even jump rings.
They're beautiful. So
that's your early birds, Jewellery Makers. So I would definitely be jumping on those. Shopping ahead. Have we got quantity, Roscoe?
Oh.
Right, he says. 70 of the Type A Jadeite. The Bullseye Malachite.
Lower.
I'm higher, lower. Is it lower? Well, it is Bullseye, so yeah, I'm not surprised. 45. As an early bird, that's pretty limited quantities.
Yeah.
Didn't we have like 700 of our early bird yesterday? And here we are.
Wow.
But they weren't gemstones, were
No.
they? Granted, especially not Jadeite or Malachite gemstones. So the fact that you get 2 and the sterling silver components as well is absolutely fantastic. So those are your early birds. Make sure you shop ahead on those, and I can see you already are. Then at 9 o'clock we get. Oh, look at it! This is what Mark and I were just describing. This is Mexican Lugana agate. Your jewellery, Mark, is simply stunning.
It's so beautiful, this gemstone. I'm so chuffed.
If I was
Just
part of the
beautiful.
kit team and I'd seen this parcel arrived, it would have your name written all over it.
It's just absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's Botswana to another level.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
It's
a good way of
It's that
describing
similar
it.
sort of look, but sort of a crazy mixture with Botswana. It's
Stunning.
absolutely beautiful.
There's something
Beautiful.
very calming about it, I think.
Yeah, look at that look.
Lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I might even go as far as saying, Mark, that might be my favourite agate now.
Really?
I think that
we've
might
had
be.
some incredible agates.
We
haven't
have, but I
over the
think
past year.
that's taken my top
Yeah.
spot. Look how gorgeous they are, and they're natural.
Natural. Yeah.
Totally natural.
Yep.
From one location, did you say?
Mhm.
So we'll
Mexico,
learn about that.
yes, yeah.
Jewellery makers in the 9 o'clock hour, and of course all the creativity. Then 10 o'clock we have return of BekBek, as we were just saying, with brand new moulds, all about resin. If that's a medium that you've wanted to get into, then make sure you're tuning in at 10 o'clock. We're very excited. Then at 11 o'clock, my goodness me, you wouldn't think, jewellery makers, it's just a casual Tuesday, to be honest. You would think that it's a Saturday show.
Isn't it Pancake Day today?
Oh, is it? Uh-oh. I'm not prepared.
I'm pretty sure.
I
or is
can
it-
whip up pancakes, but have I got... Is it? Not today. Oh, good. Next
What, in March? I thought it was in February.
5th of March, apparently.
Okay.
It's
That's
later
late.
this year.
Oh, because April's late, isn't it, this year?
Yeah.
And it's 40 days, isn't it?
April's late.
Easter.
Oh, yeah.
And it's 40 days of Lent, isn't
Yes,
it? So
yes,
that makes
yeah.
sense.
What do you
Wow.
have on your pancakes? Everyone, text in. What are you going to be cooking on your making your pancakes with? I like lemon and sugar. I'm like quite traditional.
Old school.
And it's got to be the crepe pancakes, not the American style ones. I like the.
You like tossing.
I like tossing.
Yeah.
I do. I'm not very good at it, but I do like. I'll have a go. I'll always have a go. Anyway, yes. What do you have on your pancakes at 11 o'clock? Serious head now. Seriously, this is last chance to buy special, and you couldn't put enough big words in that description of that hour, could you? This includes the most hands down insane opportunity in the history of not only Jewellery Maker but Gemporia red jadeite world. If you'd have see those 6 at the bottom of that little slider knot, yeah, see those. When we first launched red jadeite,
true, yes.
that's what you got.
Yes.
You got those 6, didn't you? You are looking at, Jewellery Makers, an over-the-head necklace that is solely red jadeite. It is complete and utter madness to think about this, because if you were with me on the last time that I had the opportunity to discuss red jadeite, you know, Mason & Kay, was it Mason & Kay that actually said you never get solid red jadeite pieces because it is too rare. You're looking at an over-the-head necklace of red jadeite. I genuinely, never mind the West, do not know many places globally that will actually be able to bring you a total red jadeite piece. And it's not just the red jadeite. I'm floored that we've got that, to be honest, Jewellery Makers, because that should be on an auction house. It should be, shouldn't it? It should be in Sotheby's or somewhere like that. It's not just the red jadeite, though, Jewellery Makers. We've also got, under the same umbrella of the colour wheel, we've got the orange.
I don't think I've seen the orange.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a proper citrus orange too. Like great. Oh yes,
Blood orange.
like a blood
Yeah,
orange. Yeah,
yes,
lovely.
Yeah.
So we've got the orange, and also we've got your imperial white. I mean,
Wow.
it doesn't, you're right, Ross, it doesn't get much better than that. And I don't know many places, let's not be complacent here, jewellery makers. You try and find anywhere that can bring you any one of those opportunities as a single opportunity, let alone with quantity and at the price that JewelleryMaker do. You know, it's not an exaggeration to say we are so fortunate to be able to purchase gemstones like this. They are beyond rare and beyond expensive ordinarily. You know the mine's closed. There's the first hurdle. The mine closed in 2020. Add to that equation that it is the rarest colour of all. It's not imperial green. This is the rarest colour because of how it gemologically forms. Now, Ross is saying in my ear, there's a risk. What's the risk? You're putting them on pre-order at 9 o'clock. Well, obviously it's red jadeite. We're never going to have a huge quantity. In the red, orange and white, you're going to put them all on pre-order. Okay, that is a risk. You have to keep an eye on quantities then, because there's not.
Oh dear.
I think they could possibly sell out before. When we say heirloom, that just personifies heirloom effectively, because I don't think we could go our entire lives, our gemstone collecting lives, and not see pieces like that again, truly. Anyway, so that's your 11 o'clock, pretty big hour there. And then at 12 o'clock, now last night, was it last night? Anyway, I saw Mark's post on social media and I was like, yes, not only have I got a show with Mark, we've got the relaunch of beautiful Porcelain. Now back in, it must have been September or
and
August.
we had it on last. Yeah,
August or September. Because it was just before I went on holiday and I was eyeing up a piece of your lovely jewellery that you launched that.
This is the Cape Verde holiday,
Yes.
isn't it? Yes, that's right. Yes. That's
And here it is.
Yeah.
So I have my original necklace and earrings from the original launch that sold out, and I wear it all the time.
I had some lovely messages on Facebook last night saying that people have been collecting our porcelain beads.
They are gorgeous.
They're tuning in to get, and these are all brand new flowers. They're all rounds today as well.
Are they?
So they're all rounds. They're all floral. There's one of them has got an anemone flower and a tulip.
Oh.
Which is there's the tulip on the screen now. Look,
And they're
absolutely
hand-painted.
beautiful. All handmade and hand painted. Every one of them is going to be different.
Love that.
they're
I
gorgeous.
absolutely
And one
love
comes with
that.
this beautiful strand of angelite. One comes with and seed beads and silk. The big kits. One comes with, I think it's either lemon quartz or I think it's lemon quartz, and the other one is lapis plus seed beads and silk.
Lovely combinations
really
of gemstones
nice,
then.
Really nice.
It's yellow selenite.
No, is it?
Oh, you didn't know that, did you?
No.
There you go.
Wow. I've never seen it in the flesh.
How beautiful.
No, yellow selenite.
So do you see what we mean, jewellery makers? It's going to be it doesn't feel like a Tuesday, does it? It feels like a Saturday show. Stunning projects, literally 9 a.m. and 12 o'clock. We've got a special guest. We've got the red jadeite collection, orange jadeite collection, and then also the white. We've got bullseye malachite type and also type A jadeite drops as your early bird, and we've got Mark finally.
Finally.
Yes. It has been too long. Has been far too long, you know. And you guys at home, now, yes, you're not allowed to stay away that long because we don't cope well with 5 weeks.
Okay.
Start pining for you.
Yeah.
You know, like dogs like sit at the door, just
yeah.
watching the door. That was us, just waiting for you.
Bless you.
Okay, lots of messages into the studio, jewellery makers, because we're very much loving your company. Now, should we get some cracking deals underway? Start as we always start. You haven't had this for 5 weeks, have you?
No, I haven't.
No. You know what's going to happen. 4 mil? Yes. Now, this would go with our your projects, wouldn't it? You know what's going to happen, though, don't you? First auction of the day.
That's not, is it? Is
first
it really? I've
auction of
never
the day.
seen it this colour.
It would go beautifully
Colour
with your
range.
projects.
It would. I was just thinking that.
Are you ready? Oh. 4 mil rounds? No. I don't have it yet, so okay. And this is at this point where they show the video, the recording, and then I go, oh, that
there
one.
it is. Yeah.
Now, okay, oh yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, they're nice. They're very spring and
beautiful.
summery
Yeah.
colours, aren't they?
Cool.
Oh, it's worth the wait, worth the wait. Look at the call screens. Look at the call screens.
It's a band.
It's a band.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's lovely, isn't it?
But I've never seen this
That's a
strand.
vision
It's
like your
beautiful.
garden.
It's so beautiful.
That's your garden in summertime. It's not my garden, I need to
I
point
get to
out.
this time of year and I'm so impatient. I just want all my bulbs out.
Yeah.
Daffodils are out, aren't
Daff's
they?
out, yeah.
Yeah.
Daffs are out. Hello,
Ah.
everybody. There are tons and tons of
Wow.
you there. Lisa, Lanarkshire, Fiona, Denise, London, Paula, Hilda, Anna, Manchester, Rachel, Lorraine, Fife, Kathleen, Karen. Hello to you. It's gone. It's gone.
Well done.
No. No. You absolutely, categorically should not be doing this, Ross. He's like, no, but I'm gonna. It's like, what will they actually
I feel like
do?
that as well, Ross, sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
What are they gonna do? It's
Yeah.
true. What is true? They might send you a strongly worded email.
Yes.
A strongly worded email. That's what you'll get, Ross.
That's beautiful. It's all colours on this strand,
Oh,
isn't
I
it?
love it. Absolutely. Look at those.
Because you've got the orange and then you've got the pink.
Purples are
purples.
particularly rare. Particularly rare. Do you know one of the things I absolutely love about you, Ross? You're so humble. Absolutely, probably the most humble person we'll all ever meet. Very humble. Last up, I knew you were going to say that.
I call this the Viennetta stone.
Oh, yes. This is on split pay. Launched at £65. Well, yeah, it's Chrysler Praise. That's a very good price. £65 for Chrysler Praise. And the kind of like chocolate is
They
the
are.
host rock that's running
Yeah.
through it. Hang on, I'm just doing count. We have done two, haven't we? We have only done two auctions so
This
far.
is the third.
So this is the third, Ross.
He's outdone himself.
He has.
It can't still be on split pay.
I mean,
Right.
if it is, you'd be paying. It is on split pay.
Is it really? How many split pays? 50p. I wonder if anyone will take it up.
I
Yeah.
would just for kicks.
I would as well.
I think I would just be
Just
like,
'cause I
can I have
could.
that on split pay, please?
Yeah.
Why not? Why not? It's 0%. I'll give you 50p this
50p.
month and 50p next month. You might as well. Why not?
Wow.
Goodness me. Of course they can. There's tons of you there. Crazy. Ooh. Crazy
I
lace
thought it
agate
was.
clovers.
Yeah, near you.
Ooh,
These are gorgeous.
they're pretty. Again, they will
Yeah.
go so lovely with your
Perfectly.
projects.
These are
Oh, they're
beautiful.
gorgeous. So it's soft muted tones of agates, totally natural, but a bit crazy. Got these lovely patterns, internal patterns, very similar to the Mexican Laguna agate that's coming up a little bit later on. I think it'd be really complementary of
That's
one another.
stunning.
Of course, you know, that level of carving is not an easy task,
No.
jewellery makers. And you've got how many is there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we always say, Mark, look, if that was a sterling silver element, just one of those.
That's right.
And even if we brought that to air, say for £10, that's sterling silver, which is basically in a mould. This is a genuine gemstone. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Look at
9.
that.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You're right. You wouldn't get that in
I
Van
would use
Cleef &
this.
Arpels.
So I'd grab the Laguna at 9 o'clock, do a marla, and
Nice.
have these as your guru and your
Oh,
markers.
lovely.
I think that would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
All knotted.
Well, it's one of my favourite
Yeah.
colour combinations. That
And I'd go for bright yellow cord.
lovely.
Yellow
Yeah.
silk, really bright yellow silk.
Yeah,
I
that'd
think,
be
for
lovely.
the knotting.
Really let that pull the
Yeah,
yellows out of the
yeah,
gemstone.
yeah.
That's all totally natural, jewellery makers. Now, we've only got 20 available. You could, in a sense, call them carvings, couldn't you?
yeah.
Because it's not an easy shape. It's a Mother Nature's piece of art, isn't it? You know, never mind brushstrokes on a canvas. It's Mother Nature's work of art.
I signed up
internal.
for the Van Cleef subscriber email.
Did you?
very posh.
Did you have to pay any money for
No,
that? No.
Very posh.
Is it? So what do they do? Send you
Send
launches?
newsletters and launches and things. Yeah. I'll never buy anything from them, but
Never say never.
It's nice to know.
You never know. One day, you might win the lottery. You feel a need.
I can get it from Jen.
Exactly. Well, this
for
is true.
a millionth of the price.
Yeah, absolutely. These are already flying out the door.
Wow.
Again, totally natural. It is a very rare variety of agate. Please don't confuse the likes of your Mexican Lugana agates, your crazy lace agates, your Alaskan agate. Don't put them in the same sort of category as your dyed agates. While dyed agates are beautiful, don't get me wrong, they're not as rare. In 24 seconds, we're going to take this even lower. People multi-buying, well done to you, Denise, already. You're not alone. You've got Susan, Judith, County Down, Ros, Lorraine, Samantha. Already, we only had a limited quantity. Well, to be honest, that is crazy lace agate for you. It is a limited gemstone. We're going to take this to a brand new low price, says Roscoe. Never been anywhere near the price that you're about to see. There's 20 available. That's a big drop, isn't it? Yeah, one sterling silver element, we say £10 would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. £90 then.
That's mad.
But this is way rarer, and it's not just in a mould.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
It's
not.
a gemstone.
All hand carved.
All hand carved. That's working out at £2.22 recurring per motif. But that's pretty good, isn't it? £2.22. Yeah. Goodness me. You know those, like, sometimes you see them at, like, wildlife parks and things like that, where, like, the gumball machines, but instead of it being gumballs, they've got tumbles. They're more than £2, aren't they? Yeah. You're getting a carving. Angela, well done to you. Denise, well done to you. Lorraine, well done to you. June, Mary and Jerry, Susan, Judith. Morning, everybody. It's lovely to have your company. The sun is shining here. How lovely. Spring's on the way. It's nice to step out the door and it not be pitch black. Yeah, not be pitch black. It's nice. It's nice. There was a bit of daylight. Loads of you with that in your baskets. And do get your messages in as well. Tell us what you're up to. I said to Adam, I was like, what are you doing on your... Because we've got 2 days off after today. I was like, what are you doing on your days off? And he was like, I'm going to be mulching as well. See? They're quite green-fingered, the Jewellery Maker team, aren't you?
We are. Yeah. You bought your seeds, Adam? Yeah, well, ours are seeds. Yeah, ready to go. Yeah.
You're at the gym. So I'm not green-fingered, but I'll always have a go. I like gardening.
Did your olive survive?
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Because you covered it and everything, didn't it?
Considering I did. I got a jacket for it. Yeah. But considering how big it was, and it's in a massive pot, it kept falling over. You know when we had those really high winds, which also broke our fence that's currently been propped up by our barbecue. Yeah. Held up by our bar. We need to have a new fence, but why do it in the weather like this? I'm not going to torture some fencer. Yeah. So we'll get that redone. But yeah, my olive tree kept blowing over, but he's all right. He's still cozy in his jacket.
Impressed.
When do you reckon I should take my jacket?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No.
Now, we are having a few wishes on preview, I understand. Oh no. If you are, try us on Sky or watch us on the web. We are aware and we are sorting it. We had this yesterday.
I watch on YouTube.
Do you? Or YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, I always watch on YouTube.
There you go.
I have the app and then I watch it on YouTube. I have it on my phone and then I watch YouTube.
Do you know I was trying to check out those chains yesterday? Do you know what it was?
It's the popcorn multicolour.
No, I'm so forgetful. So on Sunday, I had a phone call from my bank saying someone's trying to use your debit card. I was like, okay.
Oh, no.
So they cancelled my card. And of course, what's attached to my I totally forgot. What's attached to my JewelleryMaker account? That card.
So you have to redo it.
So I have to I was like, oh!
Oh no. Oh no, that's awful.
Yeah, so I've just waiting for my new debit card.
Gosh.
Someone was trying to use it. But they're good, aren't they, the banks? They clocked it. They clocked it before they could take a single penny.
They caught mine.
Yeah. I kept getting these, the authorization drop down things. Oh, can you authorize this? Can you authorize that? And I was like, I'm at home. I'm not doing anything. So, and then the bank rang me. So yeah, that's why I couldn't buy those chains.
Naughty.
Never mind. Typical. What an inconvenience. I needed those chains as well. Anyway, and it's such a good deal. Ross very kindly has checked for me this morning that there's none that have come back in stock. Nothing's come back, so I've missed that chance. Yeah, sometimes like, they checked out 10, actually I'll only have 8, or so a few might bounce back in. Nobody's done that. It was such a good deal. They are all making their way to you, jewellery makers, and yeah, I've just missed out. Sticking with the clovers. Oh yes. This is a lovely strand. Now there's only 10 available, jewellery makers, so you'll need to get a bit of a wriggle on. These are beautiful. Oh, with your early bird. So you could have this as the necklace and then your early bird as the earrings, couldn't you? Look at the quality of this malachite. Oh.
That's gorgeous.
That's top grade, isn't it?
Really good stripes.
Look at that. Good stripes.
That's stunning.
Look at that. The quality is absolutely amazing. See, lesser grade malachite could be quite matte, quite opaque, not have the distinction between those variegated bands. It's a natural gemstone, absolutely amazing natural gemstone. I treated myself to some malachite in a stretchy bracelet, you know, the bamboo ones we've had. Yeah. I got it home. I didn't even manage to get it on my wrist. Tom stole it.
Has he?
Yeah, he loves malachite. He loves malachite. It's really good for him. I bought it for me. But yeah, so Tom's but he's got 2 malachite bracelets. But it is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I mean, you've got these absolutely beautiful colours. It's almost unimaginable that this is what forms naturally. It's a very copper-rich gemstone, very shallow forming gemstone as well. You mentioned Van Cleef & Arpels. You would find malachite in Van Cleef & Arpels, and you'd find the £30,000 price tag as well alongside it for a long line necklace. Now there is only 10 available, so we're going to do this in one big price crash, jewellery makers. Loving this. Now the little beads in between also I'm noticing, they're hematite, so don't discard those. I mean, look, if you want a long line malachite Alhambra necklace, you're talking 30 grand, isn't it? Around about 30 grand. If you want to take inspiration from Van Cleef & Arpels, get this strand and some chain, and away you go. And you're making a beautiful piece of jewellery at a fraction of the price. I've got 10 available. We are not stopping here. There is 2, 4, 6, 9.
Ooh.
That is silly, you're right, Ross. $29.99 for malachite. Even if they were like your generic rounds, that would be an absolutely amazing price tag. We can see you there, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I mean, even if it was $49.99, that would be amazing. Even if it was $69.99, that would be amazing. Or $79.89, let's be honest. Look at the detail. Look at the quality of the malachite and the beauty of those carvings. They are flying out the door. I only had 10, so it's first come, first serve. Can't say any fairer than that. Fife, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. Susan, Liz, Alison, you do need to be checking out your baskets. $29.99. What's that working out at, Ross? £23 each, just over. Crazy. Oh yeah, because there's 9, £3.33.
He likes saying recurring, doesn't he?
He likes recurring. Yeah. I prefer going £3.33. That's what I prefer.
That's amazing.
You can get this.
Yeah. Yes.
And this one for what the malachite should have been on its own. Really? £50 for that malachite. Well, that's what I was just saying. Ross, like that for 79 would be awesome. 89 would be absolutely awesome. You are doing a disservice to malachite with that $29.99 price tag. I hope you're proud of yourself.
They're a married couple, weren't they? I read my little Van Cleef & Arpels.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, Mr. Van Cleef and Mrs. Arpels. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. 1898, they got married and set up the jewellery business. I read that on that thing they sent me yesterday.
Oh yeah, because you subscribed. I love that you subscribed to Van Cleef & Arpels.
Yeah, the husband and wife. I thought it was a lovely. They got their love story on there. It's really lovely.
Yeah, that's nice. I saw on Facebook, you know how modern technology blows my mind. So they take an old photograph, and it was a photograph from,
I don't like that.
Don't you?
And they make them move.
Yeah.
No,
so
I don't
it was like a photograph of London in 1943. And yeah, literally they're all just walking about.
But there's some of family, there's the sort of mum and dad with a newborn baby,
Yeah.
you know, from the 60s, and they've passed away, and they're getting their photos moving and laughing and smiling.
You're not sure?
No.
I don't know, I feel like I'd like to see it. I'm like almost, I don't know, maybe I'd like to get my dad, don't know, it's no, okay.
Ooh.
No? I like the idea of that. Now, on the back of those amazing, I digress, on the back of those amazing gemstones, we need, me neither, Ross. See, Ross hasn't seen it either. We are super excited about Mark's 9 o'clock because, look, never mind what marketing kind of almost influences us all with, you know, the big five, Tiffany's and the tanzanites. Nobody's denying they're not beautiful gemstones, because obviously they are. But you know, if we were just to sit for a moment and appreciate the wonder that is Mother Nature, and just how magical these gemstones are in their formation. Now, I almost can't answer what I'm about to say, but what is it that occurred geologically to create those waves? It blows my mind, and I just kind of think, look, that is a story that you can almost sort of imagine in your own head when you're admiring these beautiful treasures. No, I've never seen them before, and I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's Mexican Lugana agate that we're launching with Mark in the next hour. Your jewellery, Mark, just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
So beautiful. I think this is one of those gemstones that lovely Carol covets. Carol launched it, it must have been, I don't know, the original launch was about 11 years ago. We had a one-off show, and then we've not seen it until last year. And then Carol, it was on a Carol show, and I think it was sold out again. And this is the first time we've had it since that second sellout show. So
it's one of Carol's favourites.
It's really rare, and I'm surprised he managed to get it actually.
Yeah, I'm with Carol 100%. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
And I meant what I said. I think that's my new favourite. Of all the agates. Look at that. Okay, so coming up at 9 o'clock, jewellery makers. And also, what else is happening at 9 o'clock? What else is happening at 9 o'clock? Pre-orders, that's right, on your 11 o'clock last chance to buy specials. So that's the red jadeite, the orange jadeite, and the white jadeite. Are we I think we're being a bit risky here, but we're going to do it anyway. Next up, as we started the show, oh, are you all back? Yes. Oh. Sorry. Now, for those of you that have just managed to join us on Freeview, good morning. Good morning. How are you all? Just check out the website. There's still goodies on there, amazing goodies. But let me just talk to you about what is coming up. Your early bird, because our Freeview viewers have just joined us. So we had a little technical glitch, but it's all sorted now. Your early bird is the pair of type A jadeite drops. You get the peg bail, the sterling silver, and the jump rings to go alongside that. Look at the quality of that jadeite, look how translucent it is. And alongside type A jadeite, we've also got an opportunity for you to get the finest malachite. So if you're loving this droplet shape, we've got bullseye malachite as well as your early bird, again with that peg bail that you just glue into place. But there's 70 of the jadeite and there's 45 of the bullseye malachite. Here's the malachite. Wow. Oh my goodness me. They have, they're flying already on pre-order. So shop ahead. Pair of earrings, what? Mixing them up. Having malachite on one and jadeite on the other. Yeah, I love that idea. I think that's a lovely idea. I'm all about asymmetric pieces of jewellery, so I think that's a really nice idea. Would you go with that, Mark?
Probably not. No, I'm not. I can't do asymmetry.
You just totally reminded me of my brother. He would do that. No, probably not. Okay. Okay. No, well, fair enough. You don't do asymmetry. You like symmetrical.
I have to. Yeah.
So you'd go with the two different pairs of earrings or pendants, whatever it might be.
I just think a suite with just a bit of a pendant.
Lovely.
I would probably go for two pendants rather than a pair of earrings.
Yeah, lovely. Beautiful.
Yeah. Really
so
nice.
Shop ahead. They are already flying on pre-order. Sorry, Roscoe. What was that? Now, because we are back on Freeview and everybody is joining us, shall we do a mega auction? Shall we? Yes. Yes. 300 available. Sterling silver. Oh, I love them. I launched these. Twisted crimp tubes. They're so pretty.
You wouldn't want to crimp them though, would you?
No. No way.
No.
Hang on. There's no way that I would be squashing those. They're going to be spacers. Spacer beads all day long.
Oh, they're beautiful. Gosh, how many did you get? 20?
And there's 2 different sizes in there. Do you notice?
Oh, yes. Oh, they're cute.
They're lovely,
yeah,
aren't
you wouldn't
they?
want to flatten those, would you?
It'd be a shame to, I think.
Yeah.
And cover them ultimately. I think
treat them as bugle beads.
Yeah.
In your bugle bead.
Yeah.
designs.
So you get 10 of each because
Yes,
there's two
yes,
sizes.
yeah.
You get a 2x3 mil and a 2x5 mil. Solid sterling silver, nice and easy maths. So you're getting 20 of them, jewellery makers. How about £1 per, in a sense, faceted sterling silver? Would we all agree?
That's
They're
a
kind
nice
of like
way to look at it.
faceted.
Yes.
So you're going to get this lovely sort of colour play across the surface of them. But we're not stopping there. There's a purple clock. Which means producer Roscoe's going even lower. If you didn't see these on the original launch, they flew, absolutely flew out the door for very good reason. Not only are they beautiful, they're also very useful, and they also go to an amazing price. How many do we have of these left, Roscoe? Big quantity. Instead of £1 per tube, I'm going to almost avoid the word crimp.
Okay.
That's 50p.
Oh, and we're going again.
50p per sterling silver tube. You could just put them all on a bit of sterling silver.
Incorporate them with your round beads to do your Morse code jewellery.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
what
I
I would
like
do.
it. I like that. Because you've got the mixer sizes too, haven't you? Lovely, lovely idea. Just
use the smaller ones in the bracelet.
Nice.
And then the longer ones in the necklace.
What about at the bottom of like tassels and things like
Nice.
that?
Yeah, on the bottom of your dongles on your macrame bracelets.
Yeah. Love a
That would look
sterling
nice.
silver dongle.
Yeah.
Very nice. Dongle?
Yeah.
That's a good word.
£8.
$7.99 for all that.
Oh, he likes his clocks today.
He does. He does. I'm quite pleased about that because I think this is a really nice sound. Isn't it?
I like a good clock ticking, but this is a bit fast for me.
Well, you know good things are coming.
Yeah.
You know good things are coming with this out.
I've always wanted a grandfather clock.
Have you?
In my house, yeah.
Treat yourself. Get yourself a grandfather
Yeah,
clock.
I'd love one. Real old antique. Yeah.
I like a noisy clock. $7.99. Things are going to get noisier, says Roscoe. Pack of 20.
Where do you think he's going?
I think not that. I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say $6.99.
I had a blue one in my head.
Did you? You're pretty good at guessing. $4.99, and that
Brilliant.
gets you 20 sterling silver. Not just crimp tubes. Crimp tubes are smooth and plain, and they're lovely. Don't get me wrong, but you don't mind squashing them, do you? These, I personally wouldn't.
That's brilliant.
They're too pretty to squash.
Yes,
Have them as a spacer rather than as a decorative feature, rather than actually as something that you squash and then cover with a bead because it holds everything together.
25p each.
25p.
Isn't it? That's mad.
It is. When you consider that we used to do our sterling silver, like the general sterling silver findings pack.
Oh yeah.
That used to be £13,
That's right.
didn't it?
That's right. Yes.
And you're getting 20 pieces. Tons of multi-buyers on this, jewellery makers. We have got a big old quantity. Hello to our lovely Freeview viewers. Sorry about the technical glitch, but you're back. Anna, Dawn, Cornwall, Yorkshire, Paula, Michelle, Penny, Fife, Rebecca, Claire, Angela, Manchester. There's 8s, 2s, 4s, 5s. Lots of you stocking up your stashes. Well done. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets to guarantee a success. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, next up, I'm going to ask our gorgeous Becky for a posh white bust, please. Now, 2 bidders have already shopped ahead on this. I don't blame you. These are Edison pearls, so I always mention I've got 2 left then. So 2 gone, 2 left. Thanks, Bex. So nobody is paying that price that the 2 of you have already checked out at. Everyone will pay that final low. Now, Ross is saying, I will tell you, it launched at an amazing 249. That is amazing. You're going to get a huge closeout deal. Again, in the world of pearls, in no particular order, Akoya, Tahitian, South Sea, Edison, they're the big pearls. I've only got 2 available, jewellery makers.
These are amazing.
Aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Today, you can get hold of these natural purple. We always refer to them as the impossible pearl.
What?
£100 back into your pocket. Due to the technical issue, says Ross, he's giving you an extra special deal.
Oh no.
149. No, that's ridiculous. They've gone. Well done. Well done. Now, same again. 2 have gone in the blue box.
Are these the ones I wanted? Do you remember? I couldn't get.
Are they?
Look at these.
How
These
beautiful
are the
are
drops,
these?
aren't
I'm going to just show them in the box, I think. Because by the time I get them out, I think they'll have sold out. Look at these. So 2 have already gone. I've got 2 available. They come boxed like so. Totally natural cultured pearls. And that's already an amazing price. You try and find anywhere, any high-end jewellers that will bring you natural pink drop pearls, Edison drop pearls, and bring them to you at £2,000. I think you'd be hard pushed.
Wow.
Again, beautiful colours, lovely overtones. I think we'd all agree they're metallic as well. They are Edison. You've got a lovely elongated drop shape. You get everything that you see. We're going to do it in one price crash, jewellery makers. Alan, well done. Mancha's there. Mariska's there as well. I only have 2 available, so if it's in your basket, that's amazing. Look at the colours. Like if I just look at this.
God.
That's natural.
That's extraordinary, isn't it?
Launch significantly higher than that. Look at those colours. Natural. £169. These are absolutely amazing. Genuine cultured pearls sold out. Well done. Amazing. Amazing. Put those under there.
Wow. That's taken me back a little bit.
I know. He's all about the deals today. And it doesn't just end there, because we've got an entire show, including your early bird. Now, yesterday, we brought you a 700 quantity of your early bird. And they flew. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them flew. Today's early bird, rather, is a choice of your gemstones, the finest examples of those gemstones, plus you get the sterling silver components, but there is minimum quantity. Combined, the malachite and the jadeite is only 115. So if you've got your heart set on owning these, and the fact that you get the 2 and the silver, lots of you have already guaranteed your place. Be quick, they are brand new and they're up next. Now we're going to start with the jadeite. Ross said in our ear, Mark, look at the quality of that jadeite. And there is differences with all your gemstones, of course, because I always use diamonds as an analogy. So I can bring you a diamond for £1. Will it be particularly attractive? Not really. However, and if you put it next to a diamond that's £1,000, obviously they are worlds apart in their quality. The same applies whether you're talking about malachite, jadeite, ruby, amethyst, whatever the gemstone. So the quality is the first thing that hit us when we looked at these. Now with jadeite, it's not the 4 C's that we would normally grade or value our diamonds. It's not about cut, colour, clarity and carat weight. Yes, it is about, you can say, okay, the size. But in terms of determining the quality of the actual gemstone, with jadeite, it's colour, and that's down to personal preference, and translucency. Translucency is where light is allowed to almost penetrate the heart of the gemstone. Now, it's not a completely eye-clean gemstone, like, say, your zircons and your topaz, but it has, I think, described by Sotheby's as a glow internally. Another way to decipher whether your jadeite is top grade is it should look like a melting ice cube. It should have that lovely glossy surface to it. And that is precisely what we are looking at right now. So I'm just going to move the malachite for 1 second. You get two absolutely beautiful jadeites. Like seriously,
perfectly matched,
aren't they? What I have here, Mark, there's my early bird. I'm happy.
Yes.
Two gorgeous Type A jadeites. Again, the mine, amazing quality. The mine's closed. Hundreds of years of history, closed in 2020, jewellery makers. Still to this day, one of the world's most valuable gemstones. If I turn this round, look, you've got your it's half drilled, perfectly carved as well. I think you'd all agree. So I'm happy, even if that was my early bird. It isn't just that though, because you're also getting the peg bales in sterling silver to go alongside it. And you're getting a pair of jump rings in sterling silver. All of this, brand new, never been on air previously before. It's very straightforward in terms of how you actually put them together. This is the launch, but do you remember the days when we used to have hundreds of different quantities? We used to have like 100 jadeites, 200 jadeites. Those, yeah, exactly, those were the days. We can't do it anymore. The mine is literally closed. And it's just basically a really simple technique, Mark, where I just take the peg bale, glue it into place, leave it overnight, job done.
Absolutely. Yeah, I put a little bit of glue in the hole, a little bit of glue on the peg, marry the two together, and then just leave it. And also, it will, because it's got that flat bottom, you don't need, you just let it dry.
Let gravity do its thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And attach it to maybe one of your deal of the day chains that we had yesterday.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah. Absolutely perfect.
So you could wear it one day as a pendant and then bring the other one out of the box and wear them as earrings another.
Lovely.
You will get two sets and have a matching set.
Now,
lovely.
I totally know that Ross is going to do the most amazing price point, so I think multi-buying is definitely an option.
Oh, okay.
You get all the sterling silver. The fact that you haven't got to buy the drops and then wait for the peg bales, you get it all in this one purchase. And of course your jump rings. That can be added if you wanted to, I don't know, maybe if you wanted to add it in between the bale itself, maybe extend it. You might use it elsewhere. Jump rings are always helpful, aren't they?
Yes.
And we've got quantity already there, and that's an amazing price. Again, yesterday we were showing places like Mason & Kay, and we had those pea pods where a pendant, a really simple pendant on a fluted bale like this, you're talking 200, 500, £5,000. It's the gemstone that commands that price tag. So actually, even if we were to stop at $299, that's awesome. You're getting two pieces of jewellery. Now, I know this one does have a little bit of gold, but if you look on Mason & Kay, $3,600 US. Yeah, it's lovely. You're talking £3,600. It's a very different price point to what's on our screens right now. Very different price point. We're already less than 10%, aren't we? And when we say there's a bit of gold, there is literally a bit of gold, isn't there? You're paying for the gemstone, not necessarily the precious metal itself. We're not stopping at £299. Already, some of the finest jadeite. Do we all agree? Look at how glossy that stone is. Look how beautifully carved, polished rather, the surface of those jadeites are. £99.99. That's £50 each. There are only 70 available. I agree, Adam's just said I think we should be stopping here. And 2 years ago, we wouldn't have stopped here. We'd have been higher. 100%. Because that's working out at £50 per pendant. We wouldn't have done that 2 years ago.
No.
It almost doesn't make sense. Right, we're further away from the mine being closed. So our actual quantity of jadeite in the vault is less, and yet our prices seem to be going down, whereas most jewellers do the polar opposite. You know, the prices go up because it's how much it would cost to replace that gemstone. What is that? £25 per stone. We've halved that price. Alison, Angela, Pauline, Janice, Northamptonshire, Brenda, Margaret, Dorset, you're all there. Are you going to go for the earrings, or are you going to put it onto a lovely sterling silver chain? I would go with the chain.
Yep, I would as well.
Ah, Adam says keep one and give one to his best friend. Oh, Bex is going for the multiple and have it across, like, or, yeah, lovely. Have them across a nice knotted necklace or something like that. Yeah, beautiful. Stunning. Shop ahead on the Malachite as well, jewellery makers. Stunning. They are brand new. We've never seen these previously before, and I love the simplicity of it. Not everybody wants the big carvings, do they? So, you know, you think about Jadeite, and we've been very fortunate to see some absolutely amazing works of art, but not everybody can wear a 200 carat carving. You know, it's just not practical on a day-to-day, in our day-to-day lives. Whereas something that's 9 carats, that's very wearable, very wearable. Now, we still, pardon?
Gosh, are you going to tell the lovely viewers?
Ross has just said, by the way, Elle, we're under 50. I'll repeat, word for word. We're under 50. And we still have 2 more price crashes.
Well, I did notice that there wasn't a split pay box, so that pretty much gives the game away, doesn't it?
Yeah, but we shouldn't be doing split pay anyway under $49.99.
Is that the rule?
Yeah. $69.99 is the lowest we should be. We don't always listen to that.
We never listen to that.
No, but we shouldn't really have split pay anyway. Rebels. The rebels
Definitely
of the
not
gem
on a
pot.
pound.
No. What on earth? We are doing 2 further price crashes. That's surprised me. That's £25 each. I'm over the moon. That's an amazing deal. First, goodness me,
that's more than I thought.
Yeah.
For the first. Oh.
And another one to come. 30 seconds. Oh no, I didn't update my card on my app. Otherwise, I would have been shopping with you. Ah, because how perfect are they for gifts? How lovely are they for gifts?
Perfect. Yeah.
You're basically, what's that? £17.50. £17.50 for this gorgeous jade necklace.
That's 10 quid for your 2 peg bales, isn't it?
True. What was that, sorry?
Yeah.
I need to buy leaving gifts for you all. Is that what you want, Jadeite? You want some Jadeite? I'm not gonna be able to get them. I'd get you a present. I think I'm gonna miss out on this though, Ads. I think you might have to choose something else.
Word. For one, that's a bargain.
Isn't it? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, isn't it? You think what you can get for 10 quid?
I know. Bottle of Prosecco?
Bottle of Prosecco, yeah. You can get a Type A Jadeite, sterling silver pendant. How amazing is that?
So how old would this Jadeite be then?
Hey?
How old would this Jadeite be?
I mean, well, it forms over millions and millions of years.
Incredible.
And it's very specific gemological and geological conditions that produce Jadeite. That's why there's only 20 known mines. Locations where it's been found. They're not all mines.
Wow.
So 20 known. This being one of them, and that's closed. So it's astonishingly rare. What was that? Sorry, Roscoe, you said to him. They're flying out the door. Of course they are. We had 70. They're going to be an on-screen sellout. There is a bit of queue on the phone lines. Helen's got 2. Neil and Linda's got 3. Marishka's got 2. Margaret, Pauline, Cornwall, Sue, Elizabeth, Manchester's got 2. Isle of Man, Angela's got 2. Valerie and Renfusia and Elizabeth, and I can't keep up. We had 70 of them. It is mad. It's a tenner. It's a tenner.
Absolutely mad.
Crazy. Remember, these deals disappear, in 6 minutes. Oh, wouldn't it go lovely with your Mexican Lugana?
It would, actually.
So soft, gentle, muted tones, I think really complimentary. If you are one of the many people, and I do emphasise the word many, that have it either in their baskets or on the phone lines, stay where you are. Our call centre will get to you. So Jennifer, Pauline, Elizabeth, Michelle. I promise our call centre will get to you, and those are the names I can see. If you have it in your basket, especially if you want multiples, I'd get a wriggle on if I was you, because they're going to sell out imminently. So, as are the Bullseye Malachite, which is even more limited. We'll do it in one price crash. These are beautiful, aren't they?
They're
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
There's that bullseye. Look at the bullseye.
Yeah.
Look.
Look at that.
Oh,
Is he singing?
he is singing.
Oh.
Yes, he loves a good little sing-song, does our Ross?
Look at that.
Aren't they amazing? The quality of this malachite is on another level. We're going to do it in one price crash. We've got 40, did you say? 45.
Yeah.
Had.
Isn't that beautiful? I could watch that all day.
Me too. I love the I normally sort of gravitate towards gold with
Yeah.
malachite, but actually look how lovely the silver goes. Really lifts it, doesn't it? Congolese, which is like Columbia to an emerald, Mogok to a ruby. It's considered to be the finest location. And it's very visually the finest, you can see that. 299, amazing. One of the world's most popular gemstones at the moment is malachite. And it's not normally at 20 quid either. Oh my goodness. Let's get some perspective. That's like us saying, oh, we've got tanzanite here. It's quad A tanzanite too. Let's do it for 20 quid.
They're probably as rare as each other, aren't they?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. Ross is saying, look, you could actually get the malachite and the jadeite
Yeah.
for the price of what you should be paying for one, but actually it's not, because you should be paying more.
Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't be 40 quid, should they? Even if you said £40 per pendant drop, that's amazing.
They do look like Easter eggs as well, don't they?
Oh,
I mean, you'd pay 20 quid for a nice Thornton's Easter egg, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Green and blacks is about 15, 20 quid, isn't
Oh, I
it?
bet. They don't come cheap, Easter
No.
eggs, do they?
No.
Have I got to choose between the gemstone or the Easter egg, or can I have both?
Ooh.
So I do
Yeah, you
like,
like chocolate,
I
don't
do
you?
like chocolate. I love gemstones. I'd probably go gemstones.
Do you eat chocolate every day?
No.
No.
I'd like to, but no, I don't.
So if you could have one chocolate bar, no, exclusively, and you have to have one every day for the rest of your life, what would it be? Do you have a...
Easy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, easy. Fruit and nut.
Ah, basic fruit and nut.
Yeah, I
nut
don't. I'm
chocolates.
not really into Thorntons and your fancy chocolates. I love Cadbury's all day long.
Yeah.
Anyway, totally digress. Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers. There is 9 left of the jadeite, and there is currently 6 of the malachite.
Oh, no.
It will sell out. This clock will basically remove your early birds and everything that we've brought you so far this morning. Coming up at 9 o'clock, we've got Mark's amazing project. My first experience of Mexican Lugana agate. It's stunningly beautiful. Your jewellery is absolutely breathtaking, Mark, as always. And then we're also going to open pre-orders on your jadeite. So the red, the orange and the white, which we're officially playing in the 11 o'clock. So the malachite sold out. Has completely sold out, Jewellery Maker. So now the jadeite that's coming up at 11 o'clock, coming up on pre-orders as well, just the other side of this break, Jewellery Makers. That's your beautiful red jadeite. We've got the orange and the white coming your way. But my first experience of Mexican Lugana agate coming up after this.
Hello everybody, I just wanted to give you a heads up about next week. Carol will be back with us, but as she's not here right now, let me tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday. So Carol will be back, joined by the fabulous Claire MacDonald, and let me tell you about the early bird. So you have a brand new elephant carving and you get to choose from 6 beautiful gemstones. We love those. And then the deal of the day at 10 o'clock is a big auction. It is the launch of Angolan white quartz, and you get 3 strands in one. It's a huge auction and we are so excited to see it. And then on Thursday, Carol is joined by Linda Jones and we've got another brilliant show. So the early bird on Wednesday is a bead storage stand, brand new, not seen anything like it before. And 10 o'clock deal of the day are brand new gemstone bowls. They're huge, massive carat weight, and you get to choose one of 7 different gemstones. Never seen anything like it before. And your 11 o'clock, Wednesday and Thursday, will be your producer picks by our lovely Tom. So don't miss those shows as well. We've got a brilliant couple of days coming up and we'll see you there.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers. Clock to open pre-orders on your last chance to buy.
Is this a good idea?
I'm not sure, but we're committed now, Mark. Your red Jadeites, your orange Jadeites, and the purest white Jadeites. They'll be officially launched in the 11 o'clock hour, but if you have got your absolute heart set on owning these, shop now. Confirm now. Because this is not a short strand, it's not a little teeny parcel, it's an over-the-head necklace.
Yes.
It's insane when we're thinking about these colours. They're on pre-order now. Amazing. If you're wondering, I need those. I recognise that they're an heirloom. I recognise that, you know, there's no way. And it might sound like an exaggeration. Where else in the world are you going to get the opportunity? Never mind price. Where else in the world will you find a solid red jadeite necklace like that, or orange or white?
True.
never mind the price. Ooh. What you're looking at is what, sorry? 500 carats of type A Jadeite.
Wow.
And you know what? That £4,000 price tag, which they're not staying at, by the way, even if you check out now, it doesn't matter. Everybody will pay the final low. You're just guaranteeing yours. But £4,000 is amazing. That's an incredible price for the rarity of the gemstones. Right, straight away, one of each has gone. I'm not surprised. In fact, 3 of each have gone. You might be right, Mark. Was this a good decision?
It's always a bit risky, isn't it?
Correct that. 5 of each have gone. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Collectors, they're collectors, aren't they? And who also know, well, I'm not going to be able to find it anywhere else.
No.
Unless I want to go to Christie's, Sotheby's, or one of those auction houses where there'll be one, and it'll be an upward auction, not a descending. It's crazy what we do. It is crazy. Right then. Are you ready? Because we're launching those strands, but this is my first experience of this gemstone, Mark, and it's nothing short of breathtaking.
It's absolutely, it's like a work of art, every single one. It's like, you've got a blown up picture of a stone on your wall at home, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think every single one of these stones on all 3 strands warrants a blow up picture.
Totally.
Without a doubt.
You know, some years ago, my friend Jake, who now obviously is the MD, isn't he, of Gemporia, and I remember saying to him, you need to do wallpaper.
Oh my word, yes.
You need to do gemstone wallpaper.
Brilliant idea.
And he was like, funny you should say that. He was going to actually have a friend who works in the wallpaper industry, which is not what I expect him to follow with, but
No.
you know, I was like, you need, can you imagine
I
that
know.
on
Incredible.
a wallpaper?
Beautiful,
On a
isn't it?
wallpaper. It'd be beautiful.
Yeah,
like to do
absolutely
one
stunning.
feature wall or something like that. Because Mother Nature is the ultimate artist, isn't she?
Look at that.
You think about the creations that she makes, and I know I'm going to properly nerd out here, but you think how beautiful the creations that Mother Nature, whether it be a landscape, whether it be, I don't know, a woodland or animals, whatever it is, they're all so beautiful. And these amazing treasures form in this one location, as I understand it, Mark.
Mexico, yes.
Under the ground. What, and I generally don't know this, what causes those ripples
It's
and
rifts and tectonic movements and all sorts of mineral layers and deposits. It's fascinating, isn't it?
It is fascinating.
Yeah.
It's your own story. Mark, I know I mentioned this earlier on, but I think that's my #1 favourite now.
It's beautiful.
Of all the agates, that's my favourite.
Well, over the past 18 months, we have been so spoilt with the agates. We've had Alashan, we've had Sakura,
Yeah.
we've had the avocado. What did we had last week?
Galaxy.
Galaxy agate. They've just been absolutely incredible.
But do you think, though, like here at JewelleryMaker in particular, because our audience have got a wealth of gem knowledge, far more than, you know, I had when I worked in the jewellers years ago. You know, you've got a wealth of gem knowledge, so you all appreciate these formations, don't you?
Absolutely.
And I think without that knowledge, it'd be quite easy to kind of overlook it and go, oh, agate. Agate is an astonishingly rare gemstone.
Well,
in its
that's
natural form.
happened. That's what's happened in the past, isn't it? We say agate, and we automatically think those gaudy dyed blues and pinks and greens and oranges
have
with the
their place.
banding, which are beautiful. And
And
I've
they have
always
their
loved
place.
them. I've always loved them. But over the past few years, you know, we've had these incredible,
Yeah.
rare, high-end agates coming through, and it's really opened our eyes to what's actually out there. You know, when we shouldn't be poo-pooing agate, far from it.
Now, let's we've got some information on Laguna Lace Agate. So, as you said, Mark,
Oh yes,
it is
in Chihuahua.
love
That was it, yeah.
Absolutely love it. So, Laguna Lace Agate has earned recognition as a unique stone, as it is exclusively found in the mountain ranges of Chihuahua, Mexico. Its mining area covers just a few square miles. Wow.
Same as Larimar. It's the same square mileage as Larimar, apparently.
So we're talking real rarity
Real rare.
then.
Yeah, yep.
And you can see, is that where the dogs come from too?
It is. They're named after Chihuahua.
Are they?
Yeah.
Most of these areas are in the top third elevation of the mountain. Many of the claims do not have roads
Oh my word.
to them and have been worked entirely by hand. Lugana agate can be found in various sites on the mountain over a distance of 4 miles or so. Now, just to put that into perspective, 4 miles is minuscule in a gemstone world. It's a very small area. You know, you've got diamond mines, which can be 4 miles in their diameter, you know? Vast, absolutely vast. Bonhams have been talking talking about this gemstone. It's under the hammer, Lugana agate from a collection of Alberto Rey, and you can see the visions behind. Described as an agate fantasy land, love that. No other world locality has produced as many colourful agate specimens as Lugana, Mexico. We are pleased to be offering Lugana agate from a private collection of Alberto Rey, a resident of the state of Chihuahua and a lifelong aficionado of agate. Yeah, well, I think we're with Albert on that one, aren't we? It is absolutely beautiful, 100% beautiful. And you can see some wonderful freeforms here. The present lot is a large example of an agate split from Estacio Ojo Laguna. Well done. Ahumada. Let's just say Chihuahua, Mexico. Lugana agate is the most highly praised banded agate in the world, most known for its tight banding and bright colours as shown in this lot. Displaying a strong saturated colour of royal blue, lavender and light beige, this agate split is an exceptional example of Lugana agate. Yeah, I mean, look at those colours, look at those patterns.
Aren't they?
And again, I've definitely seen, you know, those swirls and colours within your strands today. So beautiful, absolutely stunning. And look, can you see in faded at the bottom there, it says exceptionally fine, large and impressive Lugana agate split.
Yeah.
Estimate between $2,000 and $4,000 US.
Yeah.
With any auction house, they underestimate. They underestimate because that sparks interest. The more interest you get, it's easier to push the bidders' prices up than it is obviously to say, actually, we'll go lower than that. So, so they always underestimate. So I think we all agree, this amazing gemstone, which I literally am seeing for the first time today, is nothing short of breathtaking.
Look at this.
Take a look at the different sizes, the different patterns, the different colours, and how amazing, Mark, your jewellery is.
It's
really
just
celebrating each
beautiful.
stone.
Yeah, I mean, there's scope for ombraying if you want to. There's plenty of scope for colour grade, colour blocking. I mean, there's reds, yellows, greys, blues, pinks, all sorts of colours in there, which you normally get just greys and mushrooms with Botswana, don't you? So this is taking it again to that next level. It's got Malachite tones and that's just absolutely fascinating. And don't just rush in when you get your strands home and make jewellery with it. Just spend, you had the eye loop, didn't you, last week? Use your eye loop and just study each of your stones and...
because they're all different.
They're amazing.
All different. And you can see those colours that Bonhams were just describing there.
Yeah.
You know,
I prefer ours, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually do. It's actually better colours.
Yeah, look at that red one in the centre then.
Yeah.
Reds and yellows and burgundies and plums. That's absolutely beautiful.
Now, an interesting write-up. We have not seen this before. So... it's always interesting to read other articles about this gemstone. So, level playing field. This is interesting. For agate, pricing generally depends on the appearance of the stone and the sort of inclusions exhibited in it, such as scenes or dendritic trees, also can affect the cost dramatically. Prices are on the rise right now, and Lassiter said he believes there's one major culprit, the internet. Just as it has virtually everything else, the internet has changed how buyers today are purchasing agate. Well, that makes sense. In the past, most agates, both rough and slabs, were sold at gem shows, where both cutters and collectors would attend and compete for the rare and unique pieces. But since not everyone was able to attend these shows, a segment of buyers were left out of the loop when it came to purchasing agate. Since the internet started allowing for auction-style selling and e-commerce of agates, everyone is on equal footing now, and the prices have risen accordingly. Rather than a dealer setting a price for the agate, these days it goes to the highest bidder. Lassiter said this means that good and high quality agates have doubled or tripled in price from what they went for 5 to 10 years ago. At the same time, stones from certain older locations such as Lugana, or the others, as well as Deer Creek, Fire Creek from Arizona, so on, will gain a higher price tag if the colour and patterns are there. That's exactly what we're looking at right now. The colours and the patterns are there and then some. In the coming year, high quality natural agates with great colour will only get more expensive, so they're expecting it to continue, and demands will only increase for this type of material. There are too many people chasing a diminishing resource. Well, that's an interesting article, and Ross, you've just found that, haven't you? That's really interesting. So they're actually predicting the prices to continue to rise, which I suppose is fairly logical actually, and justifiable. You know, the days of agate being in the shadows of other gemstones, especially as it says in that article, the rare older mine locations with these beautiful patterns, it's wonderful that they are in the sort of line of sight of collectors, and it's more accessible, however more expensive. We're about to change that though, I imagine, because this is little old JewelleryMaker. Now all of these are on pre-order. You can see them beautifully on that T-bar. Available, we have 8mm, 6mm, and 10mm. So 6, 8, and 10. Did you have all of these?
I did.
Mark, your jewellery is stunning.
Thank you.
As always.
I'm ever so pleased.
All on pre-order right now. So, guarantee yours. In terms of quantity, there's about... Oh, is there really?
Yeah.
I mind you...
Yeah.
There's only 50 of each. But you're right, Ross has just said, of all the rare agates, like your Nanong, your Alashan, your Galaxy, we've seen the rise of agate. Sakura, yeah, absolutely. And they expect it to continue to rise. Of all of them, I don't know if I'm allowed favourites, but this is mine. It's totally natural.
Beautiful. So
it gets it immediate, and there's no hesitation me saying that. This is my favourite. Right, so Mark, while our customers shop ahead and pre-order, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you a little seed beading technique, which I think you'll fall in love with. I've done it a couple of times on the show, and it's to make the little spacer stations in between
these ones,
the beads on the memory wire, and this is called chenille, which I've made little station sections, but you can, if you want to, just make a long rope. If you want to, an over the head long rope, and it's one of the most simple techniques there is. It's probably even more easy than peyote, I think.
But how effective to because Ross just said, you know, you're celebrating each stone by separating them.
Absolutely. And
Love
you can have
that.
real play with. I love that necklace.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's so beautiful, and the seed beads that we've got seed beads coming up in a little bundle to bring in alongside these, and you'll be able to replicate all of the colour tones in amongst all the stones. Oh my word, gosh. Beautiful.
Well, they are flying on pre-order, so I wouldn't wait to check out your basket.
No.
Okay, over to you.
So on the, as I said, in the seed beads that I've used, they're 11 O's, but for demo I'm going to use 8 O's, just so it's easier for you to see. Okay, so this is a netting technique similar to what Deb did on the show yesterday. So you need 2 colours, and you need to decide which colour you want more of. So I'm going to go for more of the green, and then your second colour, I've gone for a silver, a galvanised silver. So you just do exactly what I'm going to show you now, but with 11 O's, or you can use 8 O's. You can even do it with 6 O's as well, but it's it's much easier for me to show you on this. So I've got a size 10 needle, so you don't even have to go for a size 12 if you don't want to. And because you're making a station, you just need a couple of feet of your wildfire or fire line. So first thing we're going to do is we've decided that we want green as our main colour. So we're going to pick up 8. Now you can do as many seed beads as you like depending on how thick you want your rope to be, but I think 4 groups of 2 is quite a nice way to start. And what we're going to do is we're going to take our seed beads down, and we're going to take our needle and we're going to sew back through them from the start to the end, and then this will give us a nice neat loop to start our beading from. So we're going to slide those down. Make sure you don't take the tail with you. There we go. And then when you pull, that brings it round and you get a nice neat finish. So pull and just do a nice neat knot. And I do a single knot first of all and then another one just to make sure everything is nice and secure. Okay, so what we're going to do next is, at the moment we've got a circle of 8 8/0s. Let me just cut that thread off so it's not in the way. So first thing we're going to do, as we do with all of our seed beading, is we're going to sew away from the knot. So I'm just going to sew through 2 of our 8/0s. And what we're going to do is, we've sewn through 2 and we're going to pick up 1 of our second colour. So I'm going to go for silver and we're going to sew through 2. So we're going to add a silver, sew through 2. And then we're going to do the same 3 more times. So pick up a silver, sew through 2 green, put nice and tight, and you can see it's starting to turn into a square from a circle. Okay, and then we're going to do our final silver, and we're going to sew through the 2 green. I'll stop and show you that little section first. So with chenille, you never add the 2 colours of seed beads at the same time. You always add one, then the other, then the other. So we've just added our silver, so we know now we're going to add our green, our second colour. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do what's called a step up. So I'm going to step up to the silver in that corner. And now what we're going to do is we're going to fill the gaps around the outside edge between the silver beads with 2 more of our green. So at the moment it's flat, but we will start to form it into a cup in a second. So we're going to take 2, jump the gap into the next silver, and then we're going to pick up 2 green, jump the gap into the next silver, and then we're going to turn round, pick up 2, jump the gap, and then we're going to pick up 2 and jump the gap. So can you see how now I'm jumping the gap, and you can start already just to start to mould to form a cup shape. So we've just added the green, so now we're going to add the silver. So what we're going to do is we're going to sew through the first of the 2 green, and then we're going to pick up a silver, and we're going to sew through go through the second green in that first pair that we're exiting, and we're going to jump the gap, which is a bit counterintuitive, but we'll start pulling it together in a second. So we're going to pick up a silver, sew through the second green, jump the gap into the first of the next group of 2. Okay, we're going to pull that tight. You can start bringing it up. You can start to form the cup. Then we're going to do the same again. So pick up a silver into the next green, jump the gap over the silver from the previous round into the next green. Pull it nice and tight. You can start to see now it's starting to form a nice little cup shape. And then we're going to pick up a silver into the next green, jump the gap into the next. Pull it nice and tight. And then we're going to fill the gap with a silver, jump the gap into the next green, and then we're going to step up because we're adding our silver around, and now we're going to add our green. And this, it sort of, the needle automatically goes through the silver in that corner. So I'll pull that through, and you can now see that we've got that cup starting to form. You can see the netting, you can see we've got more of the green than we have of the silver. So we've just added our silver round, so we now know that we're going to add green. And all we're doing is filling the gaps. So pick up 2, jump the gap, fill it nice and tight. And they're going to pick up 2 green, jump the gap into the silver. Once you do the first couple of rows, the beads tell you what to do. So it's quite a nice therapeutic little design, little technique. So jump into the silver.
I'm not surprised. Ross has just said these are flying on pre-order.
Oh gosh.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, so this is our last group of 2 green. So we're going to jump the gap into the silver, and we're going to step up into the green. Pull nice and tight, and you can already see it starting to make that nice little cup shape. We've just added the green back onto the silver, and all we're going to do now is we're going to repeat from the previous round. So we're going to take a silver, fill the gap in between the 2 green, jump the gap over the silver into the next green. And you can see the greens now are popping up. So again, they're telling you where they want you to go. So silver in between the 2 greens, jump a gap into the first of the next set of 2. And then I'm just going to rotate, pick up a silver in between the greens, jump the gap into the next pair. Again, pulling it nice and tight. And then pick up the next silver in the gap, jump the gap into the next green. And then we're going to do our step up, like so. So we've added our next row of silver, and you can start to see now you get the like a cross pattern forming straight away. So then we're at our silver, so then you add your 2 lots of green, you do your step up, then you add your single silvers, then you do your greens, your silver, your greens, your silver. And could you pass me the necklace over?
Sure.
Then I can lay that down and just show you.
There you go.
So this is what it will look like if I'm using 11/0s. So I decided that I was going to use a pearl Ceylon colour as my base, and then the silver grey gunmetal as.
Shall
if
we
you want to,
shall
yeah.
we do the
Yeah,
seed
yeah.
beads now?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
There are less than 50 as well.
Yes.
So they are the
Yeah.
perfect colours for,
They're gorgeous.
for this strand,
absolutely
aren't they?
perfect. Yes.
You
yeah.
selected those, didn't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
tell. They perfectly
Yes.
complement
Yeah, they're
the
gorgeous.
gemstones.
Yes.
Ah, so these are the ones that you've worked with?
Yes, so I've got on my mat I've got the matte silver grey lined, silver lined, and also the pearl Ceylon, which is like gold dust at
Is
the
it?
moment. Yeah.
They're
And that's
so
good for that.
beautiful.
And as you said, they complement perfectly with the
Yeah, because
with
they, the
gemstones.
gold picks out the golden tones and the
Yes.
gemstone.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Angela.
Yeah.
Hello, lovely. Saying hi, Mark. Watched the demo you did on this
Oh.
technique. Oh my, so easy to follow, and made myself a full necklace and love it.
Bless you,
Thank
Andrew.
you,
It's lovely
Suzanne.
making a rope, and you just get carried away, and it's really quick build as well, so that you can make a really full length necklace in a couple of hours. And it's just
Wow.
repeating, so you, 2, then you 1, 2, then you 1, 2, and you just repeat and repeat
And
and
I guess
repeat.
that's quite therapeutic,
It is.
I should imagine.
Yeah, yeah. You can stick a podcast or anything on.
So how much is Ross is saying?
$7.99.
$7.99 for a tube normally,
Yeah.
Ross?
Yeah.
Normally. So that would make this bundle about £25 then, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. 24 quid. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And you said these are like gold dust?
So pearl Ceylon is like gold dust, and then we've got silver lined gold, and then we've also, I've never had this before, this is silver lined matte grey,
Oh, it's lovely.
which is stunning, absolutely beautiful.
Because it's a bundle, we've just given you a saving.
Wow, brilliant.
$19.99 to get hold of the 3 tubes. They're large tubes as well, aren't they?
Yeah, these are the 22 gram.
Wow, so you'll get masses in there, and obviously it goes a long, long, long way. You can tell that by Mark's jewellery, and you've still got leftovers, I'm sure.
Masses. Yeah, masses left. Yeah. No, I've not seen the silver lined matte grey before.
I would go as far as saying the Salon Pearl ones are my favourite.
Yeah.
They're so
Yeah,
pretty,
they're
aren't
lovely.
they? They're like
Yeah,
little seed pearls. We're at $19.99. We only had 50. You're going to need to be checking these out, jewellery makers. Deborah, Sammy, Helen, Pauline, Lynn's got 2, Patricia, Suzanne's got 2, Morgan, Virginia's got 2. There's lots of people multi-buying. Half the stock's gone, so you need to be quick. Over half the stock, actually.
So
Over half
with
the stock.
with the knotted necklace at the back there, I've made little peyote stations using the Porcelain and the silver line grey as well.
And these colours would look
Yeah.
lovely with the porcelain
They
too,
would,
wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
see what I mean? They perfectly complement.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
absolutely.
like an
Yeah.
almost chatoyancy to those silver ones.
They're great, aren't they? Yeah, because of the matte finish.
And
It's like a selenite.
Yeah, they look way darker
Yeah,
in the tube
they
than
do,
what,
yes.
than what they are when you
Yeah.
take them out.
Yeah, no, they're
They
gorgeous.
really do complement. It's on the. Oh, it's sold out. Well done, everyone. Well done.
Wow.
Okay, the Lugana that we have all been waiting for has flown out the door on pre-orders. 8 mils, 6 mils, and 10. Can we just take a moment? Because whilst Mark, you know, I'm not going to lie, you did lose me for a second.
I know.
Because, just take a moment to look. Okay, I just want to show you.
I know. This is why I said it's really important. Just take half an hour, make a brew, and just sit and look and study each stone. Look at that. Look. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's insane.
And every single one is completely different. It's just, there's nothing like it.
How beautiful. They're so cool, aren't they?
The issue is, it's just, this is the third time we've had them in JewelleryMaker history. And as I said, the first time we launched them was about 11 years ago. And we had 5 or 6 different sizes. And I've still got mine at home. I bought them when Carol launched them. And this is only the second time since. And we've got 50 of each.
Oh.
So we must be finding it really hard to get hold of. Look at that white one there.
That's gorgeous.
With the patch. See, but you don't get the patches and the banding with Botswana, do you?
No.
And that's its closest rival, I think.
I absolutely
that.
blown away by these.
Stunning.
So, and you do this with every single strand, whatever the size.
Whatever the size, yeah. And all the sizes are exactly the same. Absolutely
Are you ready?
beautiful. Oh, no.
We're going to do the 8 mils. Every single size, by the way, over a third of each
Just
have
make
gone.
an incredible mala, all 3 sizes. I thought about doing a mala, but I wanted to make more.
Totally natural, one locational.
Oh no.
The graphics are live. These are the 8 mils. Look at the quality. So, well, we know that things like Nanhong, Sakura, Alashan, you know, all these other agates, they do tend to come at a high price point. Yeah, because, well, we've just read that article. Those aren't our words. Remember what they were saying in that article about the strong banding and the colours and the patterns? You know, how important that is. Look at these. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? Mother Nature is absolutely incredible. Totally natural. Look at that one. Look at that one. All day long.
Oh.
Like a peachy tone. All day long. Could stay here, couldn't we? Could.
These are collector's strands, I think.
I totally
They really
agree.
are.
Totally agree. It's a full strand as well. How many do we have? Under 50. Beautiful. And there's so many collectors. But you know, and that's what I think is so wonderful about our Jewellery Maker family, is that you appreciate Mother Nature's treasures. It's not just a, you know, it's not just about you know, the big 5. You know, I'm not saying we don't like those gemstones, of course we do, but you appreciate the uber rare, and you know, and how fast the story behind them as well. $79.99. It is not your price, Jewellery Makers. We have less than 50 available. You're queuing up on the phone lines for them. It's not going to hang around. It's going to sell out. It sold out, what, 11 years ago, did you say? The largest carat weight of this natural gemstone. Oh my goodness me. And you know, you've got to remember, these are the 8 mils. 8 mils. What?
That's mad.
Nowhere near done.
That was the price when we launched a few years ago. Yeah.
And that article says, look, absolutely, but look at that article as well. It says, in the coming years, high quality natural agates with great colour will only get more expensive and demand will only increase for this type of material. There are too many people chasing a diminishing resource. So how, if we... So that speaks volumes, doesn't it? Half the stock has gone. Lots of you shopping ahead on the other sizes too. Oh my goodness me, it's a full 38 centimetre strand.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. We launched, did you say you launched it at $49.99 all those years ago?
Yeah. It's really expensive when we launched it. 11, as I said, that must be 12 years ago.
It's not like we've got a big quantity, so, you know, bigger the quantity, lower the price. That's not the case. You know,
Wow.
And also it's not like the mine is more plentiful. The mine's even rarer now, isn't it? So many years on, so it doesn't make any sense that the price has gone down.
No.
It is what it is. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, and do shop ahead on the other sizes, whether that be the 6 or whether that be the 10 mil.
If you made a range for gents and you had this on your stall, it would be a complete sellout, without a doubt. It's fascinating.
It's like the neutral tones, but with the patterns of malachite.
Yeah. Yes. Isn't
Isn't
that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that.
The neutral tones, but with patterns of malachite. Do you want to know how many you've got left? Yeah. And you can't leave it in your basket. If you leave it in your basket, you're going to miss out. There was limited quantities from the get-go. So Heather, Buckinghamshire, well done. Kaz, Patricia, Cheryl, well done. Deborah, Michael, Morgan, well done. Middlesex, Manchester, getting 3, well done. Suzanne, Sammy, Helena, getting 3. Wiltshire, Barbara. There's only 4 of these left, and 110 of you with it in your basket. So straight into the 6 mils. I'm not separating these, you know. Out of the 50 that we had of the 6 mils, do you want to know how many have confirmed?
Oh no.
We had 50, 34 have confirmed. One price crash in 30 seconds. Love it.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
So beautiful.
I think if I bought these again for myself, I'd rosary link them all. I think that would look so
Like a really
beautiful.
long line one?
Yeah, antique bronze wire.
Oh, with all the sizes.
All the sizes,
amazing.
just alternate them, or could be completely random, and just rosary link the whole lot for amazing statement piece of jewellery.
Yeah, that would be absolutely amazing. And rosary link, and again, it's going to celebrate each piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the first in that list where they're talking about the older locations, the best quality, the system's crashed. Okay, I'm not surprised. No. This happens when we've got people, when we've got high demand. Sometimes our computer system goes into a bit of a meltdown now. We have crashed, just there you go, here we are. It just catches up. It takes a while to catch up. It's usually the traffic on the website and the app that does this. I mean, it actually might have already sold out. We can't see yet, so we're catching up. Oh my goodness me. Well, actually what, Roscoe, our graphics in the studio are still saying 8. So 8 millimeter. So unbelievable. We can't tell you if there's availability or not. You're actually more in the know than we are, actually. We might have the graphics on air for something that's already sold out. Yeah, we actually don't know. So shop ahead on the 10s. I love the 10s. And normally I go to the smaller sizes, but I have to say the 10 mil is my favourite. Massive, massive carat weight on these. Ah. Oh. They're so gorgeous. Sorry, that was my lovely necklace. Here we go. Look at these. I want them.
Oh, look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I love this neck, the third one along, like, with those reds. It looks like cave paintings, don't they? Look.
Yeah. Are you ready?
That's the 10. Oh no.
And we're not done.
What?
So I can get all of these for less than £100. And we're going lower.
I just grab 4 or 5 and just make stretches with these.
Yeah.
Little hematite bead in between.
Oh, beautiful.
Just keep it so simple. You don't want to faff with them. You just want them to be the star of the show, don't you? No, not them. I mean, not them with silk. Why not?
I agree. When you've got such interest in the gemstone, you don't need to overcomplicate the jewellery, do you?
No.
They are absolutely amazing. $24.99. Absolutely amazing. I'm loving these. They will sell out though, jewellery makers. Totally natural. Look at that.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? I love that red. The chevrons and...
Well done to all these people. So if you are... Virginia, who's just got 7.
Well,
Cornwall. Manchester's got
done.
4. Deborah, Maker, Sammy, Anne, Margaret. What did I get up to? Sorry, I just swapped screens. Abiola, Davinia getting 2. Patricia, Helen, Anne, Barbara. Manchester's got 3. Judith, Angela, Kaz, Jenny, Elaine. We had 50. They will sell out. Of each of those sizes, they'll all sell out. Unbelievable. And it was 11 years ago that we had these.
Yeah, it was the initial launch. And then we didn't have any for 10 years. And I think Wayne must have found another supplier. Yeah.
I tell you what, before I go, I reckon I could squeeze in a little trip to Chihuahua. Before I go. So I'll go.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee that I won't come with a dog as well.
No.
Because I do like Chihuahuas. Chihuahua in one hand, Mexican Laguna Agate in the other. They've sold out. And they sold out in record time. We've got 20 minutes to go, Mark, and we've basically all sold out. Shall we add, which you worked with the other day,
Yes.
shall we do some natural aventurine bundles that also would look amazing with this, wouldn't they?
So there's something rather special about these aventurine kits. We had 2 to choose from. We had the rainbow, which was the green, the orange and the blue. And then for the first time, we had natural ombre aventurine.
How pretty is that?
And there's a tutorial of this bracelet with any of these 2 kits.
Oh my goodness me, Mark.
Yeah.
Can I look at that?
Yeah. That's natural.
Do you know, we have been absolutely raving about our aventurine.
It's incredible,
at the moment.
isn't it? Yeah. Well, considering we just had green when JM started, do you remember?
And it was always a little bit, can I be really honest, and this is only my opinion, I used to be just a little bit, it's aventurine, it's okay. Now, oh my goodness me,
Yeah.
Mark, that is insane. Oh, absolutely insane.
Yeah, so the tutorial, I can't remember how many steps, there's quite a few steps to show you how to actually grade your stones and then ombre and then make the bracelet, the cuff bracelet. Wow.
We're going to do the ombre.
Oh, okay.
And it comes in different sizes.
Yes.
So you've got 4,
Yep.
6
And 8.
and 8.
Oh, there it is.
So they get this?
Yes, that's a tutorial, which you get free of charge to make this cuff bracelet.
So beautiful, Mark.
Yep. So it's similar to the capriccio that Deb had yesterday, but this one you end with beading rather than the gemstones going right up to the outer edges. Oh, it fits.
It fits! Cinderella moment there.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness.
So what you get on each strand, you get 5 sections. Let me take the. So you get. So this is the 4mm strand. So that's your first section, and then there's your second, and then your third.
All natural.
All natural. Then slightly grey, beige colours, and then you get your oranges.
Ooh.
And in the tutorial, I explain how to take that, and I'll show you how to ombre that section, and then how to ombre the 5 sections, and then you start from one end of those sections, and then that's how you get that perfectly
that in
ombre
itself
bracelet.
is a tutorial, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not everybody has that immediate eye to.
And with the 6 and the 8mm, you get those same sections. You get 5 sections on each, so you could ombre the whole 3 strands if you wanted to. It's beautiful.
We're going to do something absolutely ridiculous on the first price crash jewellery makers. So you get the 4, the 6, and the 8.
Look at those colours.
Natural.
You won't believe this.
38cm strands. £10
Yeah,
for the time alone it takes to ombre.
I know.
Never mind the sourcing of the different colours of your
Yeah.
aventurine.
Yeah.
Aventurine is one of the most mind-blowing gemstones that has a phenomenon called aventurescence. It's got little tiny like copper platelets internally that play with the light and give you this lovely, aventurescence. But what? Nowhere near done. We've literally just been saying
mad.
our aventurine at the moment is on another level.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not comparative. I agree. I think it's going to be one of the big gems of the future. Next price crash, not your final price. Multi-buyers getting involved. What?
We're not finished either.
£6.66 each,
Yeah, and I also made that knotted necklace to your left as well.
which is so pretty. I like the choice of silk with that as
And
well.
with that one, I went really random. Yeah. I
Oh
love
my
that.
goodness.
I went for chocolate brown, Epsilon cord with
Ah. Price per strand, £6.66, but we're not stopping there. At £10 it was far too low. Again, we didn't see aventurine like this in years gone by. £5 a strand.
it. Oh,
The 4mm strand, if it was on its own and we had 1,000, £5 out the door.
I mean, that bracelet I would sell for 90, 95 quid.
And that would be a steal, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
on my stall. Yeah, yeah.
I have to say, Mark, that is absolutely incredible. How many kits to make the bracelet, please, says D?
One.
Just one?
Just one.
D, $14.99, lovely.
Just one.
And I assume then you've got all the other sizes. What?
Just one. Yeah. And you get the full tutorial. As I said, I show you how to do the netting, how to do the cuff, how to start, how to finish, and then I'll show you how to ombre from start to finish, and all in that. I can't remember how many steps. I think it's about 50 odd steps.
Oh, wow. So it's not
Yeah.
really a tutorial. It's a
No.
book.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, 51 steps.
There we go. Yeah, 51.
Because you're very, very meticulous on your
Yeah.
instructions, aren't you, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Look, $14.99 for the instructions, and then you've got your aventurine for free.
Yeah.
Insane. Okay, jewellery makers, we've got another colourway, which is these sort of brights.
The rainbow.
So multicoloured, they're all natural once again.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, lovely. We're going to match the price in one price crash.
And in this bundle, you have the yellow, which is my favourite
Love it.
aventurine. Just love the yellows.
I love the blue as well. I think the
Yeah.
blue with your 12 o'clock projects would be
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. All totally natural jewellery makers. Look at that. No dyeing.
No. So with knotting, I used gunmetal, and I did a split. So I did green on one side and orange on the other.
Oh, yeah.
And then I did that bib necklace with the Alhambra clovers.
Love those green earrings.
They're
They're
fun, aren't
yeah,
they?
they're lovely. These are beautiful. This is like your summertime.
They're great. Absolutely.
Yeah,
great.
summertime. And you know what? We believe we saw it with. I've gone blank. Amazonite. We saw Appetite. We saw like that pivotal moment, really, where okay, there's big things. The things are
Yeah.
changing with this gemstone. I reckon in a couple of years we're going to be like, look at that aventurine. We brought that to here for £5 per strand.
And they're full
Absolutely
strand.
incredible.
So you get 6 strands of aventurine and your tutorial for 30 quid.
For £30.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Now, jewellery makers, it is time for us to make our way into your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame. Make sure you keep checking out your baskets. Now, we have, after the Wall of Fame, wonderful BekBek back in our studios, jewellery makers. It was a sellout show last time, and I've got no doubt it's going to be exactly the same with brand new designs. But first, the Wall of Fame. I swear I'm shrinking.
I'm growing. It's
You're-
all that is we were talking about manuring the allotment, weren't we, this
Ah,
morning?
that's
that
it.
could be what it is. I've been standing in manure
You
for
literally.
weeks. That could be what
Why
it
do
is.
I look so short?
Why do you think it has the effect on rhubarb? You know?
Yeah. Is it just rhubarb?
No, everything.
Everything?
We're mulching, getting ready for spring.
Ooh, you've got to mulch the manure.
Yeah. Ton we bought all together. Putting it in by hand, mixing it all in.
I bet you're popular at the moment with the neighbours.
It's because you have to do it twice a year. You see, you do it in spring where it's nice and cold, and you do it in sort of beginning of autumn when it's really warm. And that's when we get ferrying that in the car. Nice. Anyway, why are we talking about manure?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Sorry, just saying, you look really tall and I look really short.
That's what makes this channel it is, the way it is, isn't it?
It is, and I hope it never changes. Oh, we've got a nice little stack of wafferings.
And I've organised them for you.
You have?
You're starting to. See, I've got this thing now. I have to do the odd numbers.
Okay.
So it's
and I have to do the even numbers,
right? Is
right?
that all right?
Yeah, no, I'm totally fine with that.
Marvellous.
All good. Well, starting us off this morning is Leslie Hall.
That's stunning,
that's
isn't it?
beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Leslie, you are number 412, and she says, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's an 18-inch necklace made with 3mm faceted aquamarine beads and white freshwater culture pearls. A combination I simply love, she says. Aquamarine is my birthstone. Oh, it's your birthday next month then. So I think this will be a present to myself. All components from JewelleryMaker, and she says, good luck to all fellow waffers. Oh, well, happy birthday for next month, Leslie. And I agree, that's a beautiful, beautiful combination. Stunning. Well, good
Wonderful.
luck. 412.
Well, my first entry today is from Beverly, number 413. And Beverly says, hi, everyone. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The earrings are made from sterling silver findings, together with kunzite, tourmaline, and Miyuki, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the draw, and love to all. Bless
Loving
you.
those.
They're gorgeous.
Very nice.
Love kunzite.
Yeah,
It's one of our favourites.
and we don't
isn't
see it that often, do
No,
we? Don't
no,
see it that
no.
often. I have, again, a lovely necklace.
Oh, look
Look at that. That's gorgeous. This is from Jade Cousins. Jade, you are number 414. Very beautiful. Jade says, hi, JewelleryMaker. This week I'm entering a long line shell pearl station necklace that can be doubled up. All pearls are from JM, and she says, good luck. Thank you. That's absolutely beautiful. Oh, so that's a double layer there. That's very elegant. Very 1920s.
I like
Loving
the
that.
photography as well. Very
Yeah.
Moroccan.
Oh, yeah. Nice pattern.
Yeah, beautiful. Number
Over to you.
415 is from Katura. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week. It's a pair of earrings and a bracelet made with 925 sterling silver findings, pearls and segments made from seed beads inspired by Mark. I'm very happy with the results. All items bought from JewelleryMaker, hoping for a win, but good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Those little kiss-cross stations there.
Very nice.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
that's gorgeous.
Thank
yeah,
you,
Becky
Katura.
was just saying you could wear that for a
Oh,
wedding,
absolutely.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
But
Have you
yeah,
got any
that-
weddings this year?
No, I don't
I've
think.
not.
Oh, yes, I have. Yes,
Have
I have.
you?
I've got one.
You've got one this year.
One wedding.
Right.
One wedding. It's a friend of Tom's. Yes, I have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know them that
No,
well.
none
So
for us
I
this
am
year so
definitely the
far.
plus one. I like a good wedding, though.
Yeah, can't
Love
beat a
a
good
wedding.
wedding.
Number 416.
On the back of yesterday's show.
On the back of yesterday's show.
Yes. Wow.
Where I royally put my foot in it. 416 is Angela Smith. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my WAF entry. Oh, love it. I made a Capriccio bracelet when Deb Kershaw did them a while ago with huge glass bead bundles. Then a couple of weeks ago got the metal slide on seed bead ends. So I unpicked the bracelet and redid it with the metal ends.
Perfect.
Gosh, that can't have been a quick...
Just to the last two rows
the
off
last
either
two
end.
rows.
Oh, yes.
Was lovely just
Yeah.
to sit and do, she says. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, for the inspiration. And she says, good luck to
Aw.
all. That's gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
As if you can modify that with all that work
I know.
afterwards.
Incredible, isn't it? Very talented, our viewers.
They really are. 416, Angela.
417 is from Joni. Hi all, here's my entry for this week. It's a Sleeping Beauty. This is one of my favourite combinations.
Wow.
Sleeping Beauty and Carnelian sterling silver slider necklace with silver spacer beads. Hope you like it. It looks beautiful in daylight. Best of luck to everyone, including me. Thank you to you all. And that's from Joni. That has always been orange and turquoise.
Yeah.
Just perfect combination, isn't it? It's beautiful.
That's incredible. That colour's absolutely amazing. That's some of
Lovely.
the best
Thank you,
Sleeping
Joni.
Beauty.
It's gorgeous. Thank you.
My last one, but by no means least. Oh, that's clever.
Oh, that's different.
Love that. It's from Tina Bees. Hello to you, Tina. You're number 418. And Tina says, hello, everyone. Hope you like this quick and easy make brooch. Brooches and pins are in apparently, she says. So I remembered I had a bag of brooch pins from JewelleryMaker from the early days. I included shell pearls and a clock connector. Also from JM.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Very 80s, I think.
Yeah, loving that.
Yeah,
Loving
really
that.
80s, old
and we
school.
are seeing a bit of the 80s fashion.
I love the 80s.
Yeah.
On the radio, I flick through the channels in the morning when I'm coming to work. So I'm in the middle now of Heart 80s,
Yeah.
Absolute 80s,
Yeah.
and Smooth 80s.
Yeah, they're all cracking.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Brilliant.
Love it. Takes me right back.
Yeah, love those.
So last entry for today is number 419 from Vera. Morning, all JM wonderful fans. Bless you. This week's entry is a gorgeous jewellery maker jade dragon head, which I've made into a pendant using a gold bail and chain, all from JM. The detail of the dragon head is perfection. I've enjoyed the mega weekend. Keep bringing the bargains, please. Bless
You can guarantee on that, can't you?
Yeah, I had an amazing Mega Friday.
Did you? What did you treat yourself to?
It was pretty. No, the deals we had in the show, and I did a show with Cherry. My first show with Cherry.
Oh, she's lovely. I did watch that. I looked at that. You know, when you see on the.
Really good fun.
I was like, oh, it's Mark and Cherry.
We
That'd
had
be a nice combination.
A lovely show. It's lovely.
She's lovely, isn't she,
Yeah,
Cherry?
she's great.
Yeah. Oh.
She's great.
And it's our first show together in absolutely ages.
In 5 weeks.
5 weeks. It's been
It's not
too
good
long.
enough, is it?
Not good enough. Just not good
Should we
enough.
tell the viewers about Mother's Day? Or has somebody already done that?
Let's do it after we tell everybody how to enter.
right,
Okay.
okay.
Now, if you want to get involved in the Wall of Fame, it's very simple to do so, Mark, isn't it?
Very simple.
So-
I just wish I did it.
Did you never
No,
do
I
it?
never did it. No, I joined the team too quickly. That was what it was.
Well, you know. Send us a photograph and a message on the back so we can show your piece of jewellery on air. You send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. And if you do it by the Tuesday, that's today, isn't it?
It is,
At
yes.
12 o'clock, you will be in tomorrow's draw. However, if you miss that cut-off point, don't worry, you'll still get shown. It's not an issue. And you never know, you might be our next week's winner. What does the winner get, Mark?
Not a shabby £100.
Yeah, credited their Jewellery Maker account.
Absolutely,
It isn't too shabby. You're
What
right.
about the runner-up?
Well, the runner-up gets £50.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. We are,
Amazing.
honestly,
We are.
like shopping TVs and deck.
We are, honestly.
Ant and deck of shopping TV. So, you were saying Mother's Day.
What's up to you?
Yeah, no, go for it.
Shall we? I don't know if
do
it's been
it.
said before. So, many of you know we're losing lovely Elena. And Elena's last show is Sunday, the 30th of March, which happens to be Mother's Day. And I'm the lucky guest designer who's going to be doing your last show.
Now, I can't promise that there won't be tears.
No.
I'm fairly sure
It's
there
going
will
to
be
be lovely. Lots of surprises and that'll be lovely.
yeah.
And that's just Adam and Ross.
That's just, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow I think Ross will be like that. All right, then, see ya. He'll give me a pat on the head because he
Yeah.
doesn't like cuddles.
No.
Will you give me a cuddle then, Ross?
Oh.
He'll think about
He's
it.
going to think about it. Right.
Yeah, so, yeah, the date is in.
That's it. 30th of March, Mothering Sunday, which is very apt.
It is, yeah.
It's going to be lovely.
It's one
gonna
of
be
them,
great.
you know, I'm like, it's not quite sunk in. 12 years, well, closer to
Yeah.
13 years I've been here. No, it is 13.
It is, isn't it?
So crazy
Yes,
how quickly
yeah.
time goes.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough about that. We've still got an amazing show today, haven't
Look at
we?
this coming
Because we have still got your amazing last chance to buy opportunities on the most incredible red jadeite.
Did we have to steal these off of Wayne?
Probably.
Probably. Right, okay.
I remember us launching Red Jade, and it was when you had like a couple in a
Yes.
parcel. You had like 3 or 4 in a
That's right.
parcel.
Yeah.
And if you'd have said to me, Elle, one day you'll bring an entire strand that's like 60 centimetres or thereabouts,
Beautiful.
I'd have never thought that would actually happen, because we are looking at what is gemologically the rarest colour of jade in the world. It's not imperial green. Red is far rarer. Now, we have 50 available, and as you know, it has been on pre-order. They are going on pre-order. It's coming up after BekBek, but it doesn't end there. We've got the orange jadeite and we've got the white jadeite as well. Yeah, absolute last chance. 3 colours of uber rare jadeite. Where else in the West, firstly, can you find opportunities of yeah, you're right, Ross. Any one of these colours, let alone all 3, You know, even if it was like the green, which is fairly, to us, we kind of go, oh yeah, green jadeite, because we've kind of seen it, you know? But how many places in the West are you actually able to source that? Here today, you are sourcing truly, and you know this, that's why so many collectors globally get involved with us. We've got collectors from San Francisco, we've got collectors from Belgium, Australia, who literally tune in because they know, A, they can trust the authenticity of the actual gemstone. They know that it's GemLab certified. B, they know they're going to get the most amazing prices rather than sort of having to bid at an auction house. So that's coming up on the back of BekBek Jewellery Makers. So, and we've still got the return of the porcelain beads, which as you can see, I'm wearing mine. So still got loads to bring you. Do not go anywhere. Your deal of the day is happening after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, welcome back, lovely jewellery makers, and welcome to the studio, Rebecca.
Hello.
Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Because I understand you had your last show with Carol and it was a roaring success.
It was very, very popular, so thank you everybody.
But I'm not surprised in the slightest because firstly, I've seen some of your amazing pieces and also it's resin, which I think most of us are absolutely fascinated by.
Yes, but this is like a simple version. So you're limited to smaller projects, but you can do so much with it.
Okay.
We'll go through it.
So, would you mind just sort of telling us a little bit about yourself, just in case it is the first time that other people are meeting you today?
So, normally I work using the UV resin on wood as like a glaze and to fill in sections, and like I remove sections, fill them with glitter, so it's a completely different way to the way we're working today. But then everybody was fascinated with how I made the jewellery, so I started creating kits so that people could do it themselves. Yeah. And that was like, like 7 years ago maybe. But it's just my son's 8 now, so it's more than that. So so then it just like caught people's attention, and because UV resin cures in 2 to 4 minutes, it's super quick, so you've got a lot more control with it. So it's just one of those things that people don't know they want it until they see it.
Until they see. And obviously the possibilities with everything that I'm looking at. I mean, look at these. That's absolutely incredible. Now, are there any kind of limitations with resin?
With normal resin, you can work quite big, but you have to wait like 24 hours for it to set. With this, you are limited to smaller projects because the light's got to be able to reach all parts of the design. But the plus side is it cures super quick. And even if you cure just for a few seconds, that's enough to stop it moving. So that's how you can pick out, you know, like the detail in the flower there, like without it all blurring together. Whereas you don't have such flexibility with the other resin. And you can use this in tandem if we've got people who already make jewellery with the other resin. You can use this to like stick things to your other pieces and cast things inside, so it all works together nicely. Wow,
I find it absolutely fascinating. Now, in terms of, say somebody is interested in making along with you then, with these amazing BekBek makes, what is it that I'm going to actually need? to start my journey?
So this is the starter kit. Last time we came on with lamps, this time I thought I'd demonstrate how the torches work, because they're the exact same strength, they're just as good. It's just with the torches you can get in nooks and crannies. So you know, like you can get around all the tricky bits. So that is the base, and then you just need a mould that you liked.
A mould
and you
of
can
choice.
use any like glitters and things that you've already got at home, or we've got pigments on the show as well if you wanted a really specific
That's all
colour.
you need.
That's literally all you need. See, now I assumed, because I remember, like, I've been here at JewelleryMaker for 13 years. Mark, you've been here, say, 14 now.
Wow.
And I remember resin being quite daunting, because you have to be so precise.
This is a 1-part resin.
Yeah.
The chemical reaction happens when you put the UV light on it. So
Right.
as long as you don't let any light get to it, like back to a window kind of thing, you can work with it for as long as you need. And then you don't have to mix the chemicals together because it's singular. And then you just pop it in the mould and put the light on it. So it's like...
I think that's what put a lot of people off, because you'd have to weigh, and you have to be really precise with the weight and the measurements before.
Yeah,
I remember Gemma Crow brought it to us, didn't she?
Yeah, she did, and it was all sort of little
yes,
dishes and things. So,
that
and I'm with you.
yeah.
I think I was quite nervous to have a go at it, because
this is closer to your nail gel family for
wow.
it's I looked at the health and safety things on it, and it is, I looked at a big nail varnish brand, and it's the same. So it's people have this in their head that like resins are toxic, which a lot of them are. Like don't you like follow the safety precautions, but this is closer to a nail gel than it is to a resin.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well again, that's a big plus point. And the fact, now these are on pre-order, the starter pack, as are the chain bundle, these moulds basically, all of the moulds. So the big bundle, all on pre-order right now. So do shop ahead, because it did sell out last time, which was around about, 6 weeks ago?
Yeah. Well, I was meant to be in sooner, so I apologise for that, but I had a horrible virus and I just didn't want to inflict it upon everyone.
Bless you.
I said I'd come in, but I don't think it would have been good.
Bless you. Well, if you're poorly, you're poorly. Unfortunately, though, jewellery makers, we do have a smaller quantity this time round, so even more of a reason for you to shop ahead on these, and they are going on pre-order already, as is the starter kit. Yeah, so exciting. If you do have, Ed, would you prefer Rebecca or Becky?
Whatever, honestly, my whole family call me something different.
It's like me, I
Whatever rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, answer to most things. So if you do have any questions for Rebecca, then do message, because if you're watching in the 10 o'clock hour in the morning, if you're watching in the evening, then obviously on repeat. But if you've got any questions, you can message us live into the studio. You know, if this is something that I'd like to have a go at, but is there a question that you need sort of clearing up, then definitely now is the time to do so. And you're obviously going to show us how to create some fantastic pieces. So it is literally just that I need.
Yes.
And then some of these goodies.
Yeah. So whatever project, should we start with something simple, just so that you can get the
Yeah.
idea of how... Sorry, I'm finding a resin I've already opened. Right, that one's open. So let's do a little flower, or a little. We'll do a little leaf, because these are really satisfying to do. So I'm just going to use 2 glitters that are like bog standard, just from
general glitter?
just from my craft stash, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going with 2 different sorts, just so you can see a little contrast. So you can mix these up beforehand. This resin lasts for so long because you can only do smaller projects, so you use very little, and you're almost using it as like as a binder rather than a resin, you know, like to encapsulate whatever you're putting in.
Yeah.
So if you put lots of glitter into it, it will go even further because you're bulking it out.
And then just squeeze it out.
Yep, squeeze it out, and then I'm going to just use these little wooden sticks. These are just coffee stirrers. I buy them in the thousands and thousands.
Yeah.
But you can just
Pops
wipe
in your pocket when you go to your coffee shop.
You can just wipe them off afterwards and cure it, and you can use them over and over. It's just I tend to, when I'm down on here, I'm being a bit wasteful, so that could be quick. So I'm now just going to pop this in the mould, however you want it to be.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very enjoyable to watch.
So if you've got any tiny little bits, like this has got a little like the stem of the leaf, you can either bend your mould, because they're really flexible, and push the resin into that gap, or you can just use a little stick like this or a toothpick or something to get in there. But this is the only time you'll ever run into any issues, is because you might trap a little bubble in that tight space.
Okay. Would like a toothpick or a cocktail stick work?
Toothpick's fine, but obviously you can't. If you cure it onto the stick, it will, it will stay on there because it will fuse to wood. Yeah. But it's actually pretty cool because you can do cake toppers with them if you want to attach it to like toothpicks and stuff like that. So then,
that's a good idea.
Oh, honestly, it's endless. This you can use in so many different crafts as well. So
and what about like things that you can put in with the resin? Are there limitations there? I mean, can I put things like dried flowers?
Yeah, dried flowers. Anything dry goes into it lovely.
Okay.
If you put in, say, a not fully dried flower, then what you'll find is it will continue to decay inside. But if it's completely dry, that's how you get all that beautiful. Like this one's got tiny little.
I did wonder.
I can't remember what she said they are. I think they might be hazel flowers in there, like dried hazel.
Oh, look.
See, this is a bit of you, Mark. I can imagine you putting some of your... Oh, look at those. So make sure the flowers are completely dried out.
Yeah, and then they'll go into it lovely. And paper, anything. Like, you can put little portraits in and decorate around them.
Oh, wow.
So I've just filled this mould up. I'm just going to now drag the two colours into each other just to give it a little bit of, like,
an
fun.
ombre.
We love blending, don't we?
We do like an ombre blend.
And then you can even, if you wanted to go proper ombre, you could just like, add some clear in and drag that around as well. If you want your mould to be, if you're using this as like an embellishment to stick on the front of something, you don't need to worry about levelling it out. But if you're going to do it as an earring, for example, you want to fill your mould right up to the line so you don't get any lip on it, so that it sits comfortably on your ear. But then you're just going to swirl that in for a little bit of fun. And then super simple, we just leave the torch on for a couple of minutes.
So that's just a normal handheld UV torch.
UV torch. So it's the same, when they do the little details on new nail gels, they quite often use torches like this.
Yeah.
It's like it's the exact same strength as the nail lamps. It's just in a torch form.
Much more handy.
Well, they all like. I'd say it's like what project you're working on, but I think having one of these in your stash is just handy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is good for earring posts. Like when you attach your earrings, because they just use a little blob of the resin and sit it on the back, so then you don't have to move your project and risk it falling off.
Wow, because I'm just looking at this hair clip here, so that's literally resined on.
Yeah. So we've made the shape and then attached the finding afterwards. And just use it. So it's a little bit different to when you're using glue, because with glue, obviously the surfaces fuse together. But with the UV resin, it needs to overlap. So if you flick that over so they can see that overlap on the back, it's literally just a little bit of overlap and it will stay on strong.
Secure, nice and strong. Oh, so pretty. Director Adam was just saying in my ear, I can absolutely see why this was so popular on the first launch.
So that already is solid to the
touch.
No
way has it gone rock hard already.
I always flip the moulds over and cure from the reverse, and like you can even just sit your torch on it and carry on with what you're doing.
That's for minutes.
Yeah, it's honestly, if it's completely clear, like 2 minutes is usually good enough. If you touch it and it's still a little bit tacky to the touch, then I'd cure it for longer out of just good habit. Yeah. But it really is that quick.
Amazing.
I've got to get some of those.
Yeah, I can totally see you.
We were having a chat earlier, weren't we, about making cufflinks? I always wanted to make resin cufflinks.
Yes, I've done cufflinks and tie pins. Attach so much. So with this now, you can just gently pop it out the mould. And then you've got a lovely little leaf. And can you see the detail there? You can just rub a little bit of paint into that, and it will. I'm sorry, candid. Right, there you go. You can see those little lines, and on that you can rub in a bit of paint and pick out those little details, and then just wipe off the excess with a little wet wipe. So
Willow would love this.
That's how simple.
She absolutely would.
Yeah.
So, and it's that simple.
That simple.
That's
so easy.
Simple. So I'm also thinking about like your memorial jewellery, which is hugely popular at the moment.
This is what they use. So you would treat the same way I've used the glitters is how you would put the ashes into it, and then you cure it. We have people doing like baby hair and pet fur and all sorts. Yeah. Because as long as it's dry, it will go into it nicely.
What a lovely idea.
The only thing I've heard regarding memorial jewellery is sometimes people tend to put in like like powdered is it opals or like powdered stones, and some of them react with the resin a little bit. So you always do a spot test because it cures so quickly. You literally do a little test, and then you'll know within minutes whether you're going to get a nice finish or colour with it.
With the actual gemstones itself.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic idea. Again, if you have any questions, I mean, I'm thinking it's pretty straightforward, to be honest.
It's speed for me.
Yeah, but that's a really good point, because I'm not blessed with patience.
No.
You know, are you blessed? Well, you must to a certain degree, Mark, because you do seed beading.
Yeah.
But to actually be able, you can incorporate this into different mediums, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yes.
You know, because and the moulds are absolutely beautiful. Now, again, I remember many moons ago my first experience of resin. They were very expensive, all the components.
That's
However, I know that this is surprising. So producer Ross is just saying, I think we need to start with the actual starter kit.
Okay.
So the things you need to start this amazing journey.
So that leaf you just made, how many of those would you get out of that starter
normally
bottle?
I've got a board, but you can get like 20 to 30 pieces out of a small bottle because you're bulking it out with your glitter or whatever you're putting into it. It goes further than you think. So it's really hard to ever say, but I've got an example board that has a picture on my Instagram if people want to hunt that down.
And I guess obviously if you do bigger pieces, it's obviously going to take more of your resin as well. Just amazing. Do I need, in terms of, you know, I know like with previous resin, you'd need to wear masks and things like that.
It says to use it in a well-ventilated space. If you're inside, so if I'm working with it for like 12 hours straight, which occasionally I am, I put a mask on just because I'm thinking in my head that's not ventilating properly, even with the window open. But it's the same as like your nail gels. Like, you know, like you go in, you get your nails done.
That's true.
It is non-toxic, low odour, so it's not got a horrible smell.
No, I couldn't smell it at all.
Yeah, honestly, it's just fun.
Yeah, lots of fun. Great. We've only got 50 of these jewellery makers, so I would encourage checking out as soon as you can. Question from, is that Joanne in Shropshire? More of a statement, sorry. Want, this is brilliant, Rebecca. Who knew you could use a torch?
No.
But exactly. It's great. I've seen people going on holiday with these, like, because you can just pop it in your bag and do your crafting when you're away.
Jane in Yorkshire is saying, hi all, can the resin be built up in layers to make thicker pieces?
Yes.
Can it be used in silver? Loving this medium.
Yes, so you can. We've put it into bezels before and put like pictures in and gemstones and, you know, like built things up, and it will do. All you have to watch out is that if you're putting an image into a pendant tray, that you do like a clear layer of the resin, like a really thin one first, to make sure there's no bubbles trapped under the paper, because that itself will, you know, like trap the air, and that's what you're not doing anything wrong. It's just you've got to do that step.
So put a layer of
just
clear.
A really thin layer, get everything where you want it, almost like glue everything in place with the resin and then top it up, so then you avoid trapping unnecessary air.
That's a top tip. So hello Jane, all the Janes. Hello Jane in Lancashire saying, would it still work with the mica powders?
Mica powders are brilliant with this, except you need to use the teeniest, tiniest, like I cannot stress this enough, because it will flood it and then it will not cure if it's too dense in colour. Okay. So we've got pigments on today which are like oil-based ones, which give you like a really nice texture, but mica powders, it's more like a flat colour.
Okay.
Like,
so the smallest,
tiniest,
like,
tiniest.
What are you talking, like a couple of...
like a dot of it.
Right,
so,
a dot. Off a little wooden stick.
Like, do a little spot test, because again, you'll see, but honestly, it will last you forever if you've got mica powders.
Message from Gloria in Staffordshire. Hello to you, Gloria. Gloria is saying, hi, Rebecca. I have a lung illness. Can you tell me, are there any fumes from the resin at all, please? Got the moulds, thank you.
So it is low odour and non-toxic, but I think if you had a condition like that, I would recommend getting a mask.
Yes.
Just for your own safety.
Yeah.
But it's not like it used to be. The masks used to be these giant respirators, whereas now you can get the same protection from a really lightweight mask. So it's worth like just having a little Google and finding one that will fit you comfortably, because mine's really tiny now. But
yeah. And it absolutely, if you wanted to, you could, I guess, always show your doctor as well. See if that would put your mind
All the
at
safety
rest.
instructions are on the bottle itself, so you could literally just take the bottle in and show them.
You just throw it in your handbag. Throw it in your handbag. Hello to you, Sheila in Tyne-and-Wear. I find small pieces really difficult with standard resin. This looks easier.
Honestly, with smaller pieces, it's so satisfying because they're done so quickly.
Yes.
And you can achieve them, like even adding teeny tiny pieces into your small pieces. You've got so much flexibility with it.
Love that. West Sussex is saying, so you can use with ashes for memorial pockets.
Yes.
Yes. Or pieces, maybe that's an autocorrect, yeah. So yeah, I think that's an amazing idea. Linda in North Yorkshire, morning all. Not only for jewellery, I mended my glasses using this resin.
Brilliant idea.
Very good idea.
The chain moulds we've got on today, you can even make chain
I
glasses
like
chains
that.
for
your glasses.
glasses.
We've got another one, and this is from Charlene. Hello to you, Charlene. Morning. What's Rebecca's Instagram details, please?
Oh, I'm just BekBek Makes everywhere.
BekBek Makes.
Yeah, BK.
BK. That's easy to remember, isn't it? BekBek Makes, and you'll be able to find her on Instagram and Facebook as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
Instagram, Facebook, everywhere.
All the socials. These are coming up now. Let's start with the starter pack. Oh my goodness, sorry, I've just seen.
Oh, this is got a glasses chain connector, and now this is on the show, but we had it on the last show and it sold out and out twice. So
Imagine that in gold.
How amazing
like
is that?
The rapper.
Yeah, I love it, and it's lightweight as well.
Yeah.
So the graphics are live. I'm sorry to say that we've only got 50 of these jewellery makers, so you will need to get a wriggle on. Half the stock has already gone, so yeah, you need to be checking them out. So you get within your starter pack a 25mm resin bottle. Is that right?
25mm
Yeah.
resin bottle, yeah.
A torch,
Yep.
a UV torch.
Yeah.
And 2 wooden sticks.
And I'm popping in the 2 plastic sticks as well because they
Are
are
you?
just so handy to have. So yeah, people message all the time, so I'm just like,
You just got a little
Have
cheeky
them.
extra there.
They're just really useful, and with those you can cure the resin off them, and then just if you wipe them, cure it under the light, and then you can just scrape off any excess, so they'll stay in your stash forever.
So you're getting those, a nice little surprise. Are you ready for your prize? This is basically the introductory starter pack. It's what you need. No way. Are you kidding me?
You'd pay that for the torch in some places.
Exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah.
I went to Tucson and Jake said to me, make sure you've got a UV torch. And I'm fairly sure, so I got one online and I'm fairly sure I paid that for that.
Yeah, they are. The torches are good.
So you're getting
That's brilliant.
everything that you need. Obviously the moulds you can pre-order separately. I
Yeah.
wish we had more jewellery makers. I really do. The call screens, as you can see, Beck, are going crazy.
Oh wow.
There's not going to be enough to go around,
I'm-
unfortunately.
I've got more coming. I'm sorry.
We'll have to-
It's from the last show. Just wiped me out. It was just crazy busy, wasn't?
We'll have to get you booked in again then. Get
Yeah.
you
Oh,
booked.
I'm back in March 31st with Easter vibes. So
There you go.
yeah, so
there
fun
you
little
go.
Easter.
Easter. Oh yes. Could you put things like fabrics in there as
Yes, fabrics will look a little bit darker because it
Yeah.
almost makes them look wet. But if you put like a little bit of lace in, it looks so effective.
well?
And
Beautiful.
little like pearls and things.
Oh, lovely. That's sold out.
No
It has sold
way.
out. Yeah, all gone. Sorry.
Thank you, everybody.
Sold out. We will do more. Now we're going to do the bundle, but there's a question. We've got a question coming through. So you get all of that, is that right? So from Anthony in County Durham, 2 questions. How do you link resin chains together? If you wanted to make something bigger, can you build items up?
Yes, so I'll demonstrate that at some point because I've designed the mould so that they've got a half link so you can seal your chain links off. So that'll make more sense when I do it.
Well, shall we do that now?
Yeah, sure.
Because the bundle's on pre-order. How many do we have of the bundle? 50 as well. So on the back of Anthony's question,
Yep.
we're going to demo that now because I guess like these chains that we've shown and obviously a glasses chain, you need to link them together. So how cool is this?
That's brilliant.
So I'll do that one because it's smaller so we can get to the good stuff quicker.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to, I'll do it in glitter because it's easier to see, but like I say, we've got pigments as well.
And you've designed these, haven't you?
Yeah.
These moulds,
Well, Brianna from here asked me to do some different styles. So I literally designed these for this show.
That middle one on your wrist there reminds me of mini eggs.
Oh, yeah, it's so sweet, isn't it?
So with these finer ones, you couldn't use them on a bag chain, but the bigger ones, you could either do chunky necklaces, you could do clutch bag chains with them. They're strong enough.
Gosh.
Adam's saying belts as well.
Yeah, you could do a belt.
Why not?
Keep going.
It is, we've seen all the noughties fashions coming back in. So you could do, yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, just a nice emerald.
This is ingenious.
If you use a super fine glitter, you almost get like a pigment effect. And then if you use like the chunkier glitters, you get a totally different finish again. But with these smaller molds, I wouldn't recommend a chunky glitter because obviously it's a bit tricky to get it into the
So go for something that's finer.
Yeah, if you're using glitter rather than a pigment, pigments will go into it fine. Now, with really, really fiddly bits, you can bend the mold and like put it in. But you can also, with these, I wouldn't worry about being precious. You can literally get it, scrape it all in.
Smear it all over.
Yeah, because you can then wipe off the excess. Now, you'll find this mold, so bubbles isn't an issue you really get with UV resin. You know, like in normal resin, it's a big issue that people face.
Yeah.
The stirring, isn't there?
Yeah, because they have to mix it together. And because you're sort of skipping that step or not aggressively when you're mixing your glitters in, you don't really get that problem. But with moulds like this, because they are so fine and tight, after I've scraped all this in, I'm just going to go around and sort of just poke around a little bit to make sure that, you know, it's not trapped anything underneath as I've scraped it in. So a bit more.
This is very enjoyable, Rebecca. Very enjoyable to watch.
Honestly, I just spend hours doing it and I've never been bored of it.
No, I bet.
So I'm going to just scrape off the excess.
Oh, look at that. It's a nice technique, that was.
It's satisfying.
Yeah.
Okay, and then with because you can already see here, I've got a little bubble here.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to be a bit more precious, like gentle with it now. And so some of these you'll see they are open links and some are already sealed links. And that's what we will go around.
That's clever. That's clever. Because if I would have been trying to think this out, I've done them all open.
Yeah,
of course, you don't keep them all open, do you?
Right, so I'm just going to move that away from that because the light will cure it. And then I'll cure these. Sorry, this is the boring bit.
It's not boring.
No,
it's definitely not boring. It's fascinating. I tell you what, while you're doing that, we'll get the graphics live because lots of people are queuing up for the bundle. So we have 50, 30 have got 31, 35. Oh, no. They are flying out the door, jewellery makers. And again, I'm not surprised at all. You get all of these moulds. God. So you can make all of those chains that we've been showing. How incredible are these? You can have hours of fun, aren't you? One price crash. We can't dilly-dally on this, jewellery makers, because you're already checking out the starter pack. Wow. Well, and again, I've got to mention this, $69.99. I've got to mention this. I remember one single mould costing best part of that.
Well, I hand cast all these myself, and I've always said I'd rather that customers can have loads of moulds and have fun. So I obviously have to charge enough to make it worth my time, but I don't ever get ridiculous with it because it's nice for people to have loads in their collections so that they can, you know, mix and match and experiment. And that's the fun thing about crafting, isn't it? Is trying loads of different things. How
amazing are these? So you've got it on your 3-way split pay as well, jewellery maker. So again, you know, I'm already under £100, and I'm you're on your way, aren't you? If you've got, you're doing the underside now.
Oh yeah.
So if you've got this bundle and you've got the starter pack, less than £100, and you're on your resin journey.
Yeah. If you're going to be doing all the moulds, then you probably would want another bottle of the resin on its own.
Okay.
Just because I haven't tested how many you can get out of a bottle on the chain moulds. Usually I've got an idea of.
It's good to have an extra, isn't it? Amazing. We had 50. We're probably on the verge of selling out already. I can see you there. Super over allocated. So Linda, Remfuchsia, Lynn, Susan, Helen, Mary, hello to you, Kerry, Sammy, Mariska, Shawlene, Elaine, West Sussex, Findlay, Jackie, Jane, Kent, Genevieve, Samantha, Rebecca, Vera. We do have the individual moulds on a delayed delivery. Right, okay. So we'll play them all individually next, Jewellery Makers. So if you just want the one, it won't be dispatched until the 11th of March. But if you're happy to wait, then, and you just want one, so you don't want the full set, we can do that on a delayed delivery. So, okay, is that going to be then, the graphics are on the website? We're going to play them now, okay, cool. So we'll do them in order. So I'll start with this one that's closest to me, which is the oval, that oval link. So it will be dispatched on the 11th of March if you want them individually.
So you made these yourself?
Yep, literally cast them all in my little studio.
So UK made, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
And I designed them all to use the least amount of resin, but to be the strongest. Like I've tweaked things so much, you know, so that you're not wasting resin unnecessarily.
Can I ask a question? Why do we need this bit at the bottom here?
This is what we're going to show you.
Okay.
You're just like, oh, lazy, didn't even finish it.
No, I knew it'd be thought out. I knew it'd be for a reason. Okay, so dispatched on the 11th of March, Jewellery Makers. Wow, $19.99. And I guess you can make one, put it down, make another.
Yeah, you don't need. The thing as well, because this cures so quickly, if you're doing a project and you've got some resin left over, you can put it into the mould, cure it, leave it in the mould, and you can add to the mould later. As long as you don't overly flex it, it will stay nice and snug in that mould. So you can use all your waste resin as well.
Absolutely. Oh, waste. Yeah, that's
which is
good,
very
isn't it?
limited with the UV because you only really put out what you need. But you know, like the little bits of residue you got left over.
We'll bring you the others momentarily, but back to you, Beck, because that's all cured, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can see all these little bits now. You could either scrape them off now or you can do it afterwards. So I'm just going to pop these out. And
oh, look at those.
That is satisfying.
So little bits like this, you can either break them off, or if you just get some little like you know, like nail scissors. I just tend to just snip the little excess bits off. Or probably should have cured this for a tiny bit longer, but there we go. Oh no, they are fine.
That was good that we're seeing this.
Yeah.
So popping it out, and then we get two of these full ones.
We just move you
to
sorry,
right,
just a little bit.
Which
there you go, that's it, perfect.
Okay, so we get two of the full shapes.
Yeah.
Put them together like that. Then you want to get this one that's open and put it through like that. Okay. And then turn it around like that, so you've got your little, if you just hold it that way, it's usually easier, you know, like get them, sorry, I'll show you this, so that they're like that flat, just to enable you to then slot this in here.
Light bulb moment.
So this is the fiddly bit, because obviously you want to get it in, but once you get it in, it will just sit snug and perfect back in there.
The gap.
Yep, then you just fill the gap.
So clever.
So these.
There's no chance I would even think of that.
No, I wouldn't. I was thinking, how's this going to happen?
Put it together?
So this is a labour of love doing the chains, but they turn out so unique and you know, like just satisfying that it's worth doing. Yeah. Just make it neat. But the thing is as well, even if your little link isn't very neat when you do it, it's hidden behind the pieces once the chains, so it's not on show.
Oh, amazing. Now we're going to do this link now. It's on screen as we speak. Is that the right one?
So that's the bigger version of this one, but they're both in the bundle. So I'm using...
Oh, the big one first. So that one?
I'm confused.
Yeah. That one. There we go. So this is the larger square that would do this.
Yeah. So
thank you.
That's the one we're using right now.
Okay, again, delayed dispatch. This will be dispatched on the 11th of March, which will be here before you know it.
I'll try and get them out sooner. It's just I know I'm at 2 events before then. So
okay. At the latest, we're saying at the 11th of March. Might be sooner. So you can get the larger link. $19.99.
I feel as though if you buy the bundle, there's a bit of a saving.
There is, yeah.
Quite a bit of a saving.
Yeah,
I'm
and you can
thinking.
get it on 0%
And you
split
get it
peg.
straight away.
You get it straight away.
Wow.
Yeah, 100%. And obviously these aren't, like single use. You can use these moulds over and over and over again, can't you?
They'll last you a long time, and I'll show you how to keep them clean. It's so simple. I just use tape.
I just love the idea of using a torch. It's just everything on your little mat. It's just brilliant.
And because after a few seconds, it's already stopped moving, so you can literally just prop it up and just leave the torch, so you don't have to hold it constantly. It's just that initial cure. So do you want to see this?
I also think that the torch is less daunting as
absolutely.
well, because it's than actually having. Should we pop it out?
Yeah. You ready? Okay. Just was waiting. Right. So you've just got to wiggle that out now, because obviously it's in a little snug thing. But there you go. There's your little
look at
link.
So
I'll lay it
clever.
down so you can see. There you go.
So, I mean, they'd be lovely earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, with just a little fish hook or something on those. And obviously, because you can glue things together, different shapes, if you had like a generic circle or something, you could attach that to the circle and do like, like a geometric drop as well.
Nice. Could you mix the chains together, do you
Yes,
reckon?
as long as you can get them through the hole, you can attach them. So, like obviously the bigger ones you'll be able to fit the bigger ones together, and the smaller ones will be a bit trickier. But you can. It's quite, you could do it.
You could mix up I like the idea of that. So kind of like that.
Can I just show how to quickly clean this mould?
Yes,
that's a
please
really
do.
useful, because glitter gets everywhere. So it's just basic parcel tape I use, and then you just rub it on, and then most of that's come off, and then just dab it until it all comes off. But because it's better to do it this way, for as much as you can, than to wash them, because you have to like dab them dry so they don't get like a mottled surface.
Yeah.
So do this for as long as you can, and if they get really dirty, like mica powders are a nightmare for, like dirtying your moulds. So this is just the easy way, and then that's perfect
And
to
I
go
assume
again.
though, if you do have to wash them, you've got to make sure they're absolutely dry.
Yeah, but make sure they're dry, but it's more a case of don't just leave them out to dry, just pat them with a nice tea towel or a tissue or something, just so you don't get that finish on the surface. But yeah, ready to go again.
I'm just imagining dropping little 15 seed beads in the mould and then adding your resin.
Yeah,
stunning,
lovely.
isn't it?
Sorry, what was that? The paperclip mould. Is that one? I can't see. This one. Yes, this one. Oh, right. Okay. So, paperclip mould, which is one of the hottest trends in jewellery.
Oh, is it?
The paperclip link. Yeah.
I love this piece.
It's lovely, isn't it? I love the choice of colours.
That's I haven't got an example of the large one, but that's the smaller version of that design. But this mould would be strong enough to use as, like I was saying, like for clutch bags and stuff.
Lovely. So you get an idea of the shape and the outcome. Amazing. So this is the paperclip, which in the world of chains is hugely popular at the moment, isn't it? It's very elegant, I think. Really elegant. Loving this. Now again, this is on a delayed dispatch, did you say? So at the very latest 11th of March. So if you want to get it on its own.
Sorry, it will be dispatched on the 11th of March. If I can do it sooner, I will, but I can't promise.
Yeah. Sorry, did I say that wrong?
Yeah, latest, because I had a lady message me like, I've not received it, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, it's meant to be dispatched.
So dispatched on the 11th of March.
Yes, so expect that, and if it comes sooner, then be happy.
Bonus. So 19.99. And again, they'll last you, won't they? As well, as long as you take care of them, they're going to last you.
I use it's food grade silicone I use, so you can make chocolates in these as well if you wanted to. But so it's a really good quality silicone and really flexible to work with.
Amazing. Again, if you've got any questions for Rebecca, do feel free. We have got the 2 other moulds. They're coming up. We are super busy. So we're just going to show you, because we're aware also we'll have lots of probably new customers wanting to get involved as well. If you don't know how to shop with us, it's super simple. Take a listen to this.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Now we're going to do the small amounts, jewellery makers. We are super busy, and again, all your questions are absolutely welcomed if you have any. So if you love what Rebecca's just demoed, actually, that smaller link, we're going to be bringing that mould to you as well. And we've got other moulds too. I guess with something like this, Rebecca, it's one of those, once you start, you almost can't walk away from it. You just lose hours.
Yes. Well, it's because your brain starts twitching and you think, oh, I could do that, and I could attach that to that, and yeah, it's just very fun.
Opportunities are absolutely endless. So are we doing the smaller one, did you say? The square? So the one that Rebecca was literally just demoing with.
Yeah.
And you saw how quick it was, how easy that was. Yeah, amazing. Now we know what these ones are for. It's actually to close up the link. Genius. I mean, I do love the fact that, Rebecca, you literally manufacture these yourself.
Well, it's because it's very hands-on. I sort of, I start to think in moulds, how they work and what's good and what depth works for different things. So I think it's really useful that I make them myself for that part of the process.
Yeah, because I mean, have you ever sort of had an idea and it hasn't quite worked out in a mould, or are there truly endless opportunities?
So if I go too big or too deep, then sometimes it, you look at it and you're like, that doesn't feel sturdy enough. So on one of the hobby maker shows, I did a watering can, and it was like a really nice layered one with flowers coming out the top. Yeah. And with that, I made it slightly smaller and just made it slightly deeper because you were building it in layers. Yeah. So that then worked, but I had to make it the first time to know that it looked. To know the process. Yeah, it was too flimsy.
Now we look at the price. So an amazing price point on this one. How beautiful! 11. So hang on, if I get this mould and I get the starter pack, so what's that? Less than £30. I'm on my way.
Yep, and make as many chains as you like.
You can make as many chains as you wish. And obviously, I think, as the more we see of you, Beck, you're going to be bringing us different moulds, different designs.
And everything just complements each other. Like, you can use them in tandem. So you can just build a collection and you're not limited to like one colour scheme or, it just gives you flexibility.
And I can just imagine you all now thinking like, oh, I'm going to put that in my resin, I'm going to put this in my resin. £11.99. So last of the smaller links, have I got that here?
Oh, so that was the one we brought on the last show, which was this one.
Oh, okay. So that's
we do have it in stock. Let me just.
So that's this link, the mould that makes this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I've only got my demo on, so I'm just.
We can show a photograph. It's all good.
Cleaning it up.
Oh, have I? I have got it. Oh, that one.
Next one.
Next one along. So I'm looking at the back. Sorry. There we go.
Oh no, that's that one.
That's that one.
Yeah.
There we go. Here we go. There we go. Got there in the end. So that's that one with that lovely kind of like ice cream colours. So the narrower paper clip. So beautiful. £11.99 as well. Less than £30. If you got your starter pack and you got one of these moulds, you're on your resin journey. Amazing. And you don't need sort of heavy duty apparatus, no, masses of equipment. £11.99. Straight away people getting involved on this. So basically you need your UV torch, some wooden sticks and stirrers and the resin and your moulds obviously. And the moulds, and away you go. Again, any questions that you have? This is absolutely flying out. Well done to T, Carol, Sammy, Ted, Angela, Pauline, Maker, Jacqueline, Cheshire, Jennifer, London, Lynn. I mean, I'm not surprised at £11.99. I've seen moulds that were quite considered actually in the past. They can be, can't they? Obviously not from you. But
yeah, and I mean, we're working small generally, so it's nice to just have loads.
Much more affordable, yeah. We've got a question coming through, and this is from Janice. Hello to you, Janice. Are there any more starter kits available? Now, Janice is not the only person to have asked this question. You're just literally the most recent, Janice. So we've managed to allocate 40 more. on a delayed dispatch. So we can do it, but it will be on a delayed dispatch. So on the 11th, is that right?
Yes.
So on the 11th.
It's only 2 weeks away.
Yeah.
That's nothing, is it?
I'll be here before you know it. Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's definitely worth the wait.
Definitely.
100%.
Yeah.
So we've got 40. Lots of you have messaged in. So it's going to make it fit. First opportunity completely sold out. The auction is open in 3, 2, 1. There's 40. That's all we've got.
I'd grab another one if I bought one already.
Yeah, probably.
Because you'd use the first one in the 2 weeks. And
Yeah, absolutely. And that seems like a great price for the resin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. I like it. The quality of it is so good. That's one thing I should say, is if you've tried other UV resins, don't be put off, because they're all completely different. They're all different chemical mixes, and some of them are utterly rancid, give you instant migraines. So do not be put off if you've had a bad experience.
In the past.
Yeah.
I can honestly say, I'm stood here and I can't smell anything.
Yeah.
I literally cannot smell anything. You cure it with a torch. These, look, Rebecca, the call screens have gone crazy.
Thank
you
you.
need to be checking it out because we only had 40. So this is on an extended dispatch on the 11th of March, but it's a couple of weeks and it's worth the wait, isn't it? 100%. Yeah. So well done, Janice. You were first there. Well done, Janice. Natalie, Margaret, Denise, Sharon, Shawlene, Jane, Lynn, Jennifer's got 2, Lincoln, London's got 2, Carol, West Sussex, Sarah, Deborah, multi-buying. Oh, I'm so sorry to say over 100 people are going to be missing out on this.
Sorry, guys.
Well, there's number 1s on there. Look.
Yeah, 2-minute wait on the phone lines. The best way, and is always the best way, is to tap the app or on the website. There's never any queues there. I'm so sorry. We never want to sell out, do we?
No, and I will have more in stock. It's just, it's been an insane couple of months.
Yeah, busy. And you'll be back with us as well, won't you? So that's good. I'm so sorry to those of you that miss out on this. We only had 40, and it was like an added extra sort of mid-show.
Yes.
That we just literally added that one. So amazing, absolutely amazing. Again, if we've got any more questions that are coming through, we'll let you know as and when they do. Do you want to show us some more?
Yeah, should we do a little flower or something?
Let's do a flower.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bit more colourful.
Oh, somebody's asked about the leaf.
Oh, okay.
mould.
Which?
The palm leaf.
Yeah, should we do the medium size? Because
These are fabulous. So we've got a large and a oh yeah, 3 sizes, isn't there?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll
this.
do the.
Makes me want to go on holiday.
Well, I was thinking, because I'm happy for people to make and sell with these. So I'm very conscious that everyone's working on their summer stock now for all their summer events. So I thought I'd better get the tropicals back out.
Love that. I almost feel like you have a palm leaf one side and then like a beautiful parrot the other.
These are really nice for fascinators as well. You know,
Lovely.
like with the leaves and stuff, because you can then stick the.
They're
shapes on.
quite lightweight, aren't they? Oh, it's a
Yeah,
gorgeous little
yes.
brooch. Look.
So that is the 2 shapes together. So we've got the tiny little flower mould, which we've got in. So I've just used the resin. Sorry.
It's all good. There you are. A bit more.
bit more. That way.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you are.
So I've just used the resin to glue that little flower onto it. So it's just one of the earring size.
Okay, well we've put the graphics on for the large palm leaf that you'll see in Beck working with on the right hand side. The flower is separate. I love these. I think they're absolutely fantastic. They're giving me J-Lo vibes with that back in
that dress.
that dress. They're amazing.
So I'm just mixing a few random glitters together, because you can get such cool effects. I should have used a pigment. I'll use a pigment on the flower. So
Can I ask a tricky question then?
yeah.
So if I wanted to turn the leaf or the flower into earrings and I needed a hole, can I put a cocktail stick embedded in while you're...
No, because it will fuse to the cocktail stick if
Oh,
it's
yes,
made
yes,
of
you
wood.
said, yes.
But we do have on the show the earring size, which has spacers already in to make like the dangly earrings.
Oh,
this one's got a spacer in to be a necklace. So you could, in theory, turn that one in.
Yeah.
But the way to get a hole into it is you can technically drill afterwards, but you have to be super gentle. But the other way is if you partially cure it and then get one of the plastic sticks, you can wiggle a hole in and then cure it. So it's not like I'd recommend buying the ones with the spaces in just because you get a perfect finish.
Brilliant.
But it's not, you know, completely avoidable. And you can use, if you wanted to attach like a wire loop or something on the back of it, you can do that easily with the resin as well.
Brilliant.
Now, this is for the large tropical leaf that you can see. So we've got the medium coming up. There's that hole that Beck was just describing.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you get your starter pack and you get this, £25. Oh, wow. Have we got quantity of the leaves? 50 of everything, jewellery makers. So I think the key message here is don't wait, check out. And preferably, very exclusive. Preferably shop with us online. There's no queues there. It's really enjoyable to watch, isn't it?
Well, you're just like colouring in really, aren't you? So with this one as well, same, don't worry too much about being precious where the little lines of the leaves are. Just focus on getting those sections filled and then you can just scrape off the excess like once it's filled. As long as you don't really overfill it, you won't have any issues.
So would it cure if you just left it like that overnight? Or
no, if you left it in direct sunlight, it would eventually cure.
Right.
But the light quality is so poor in the UK that, you know, you'd be waiting a long time.
Yes.
And if you ever, so quite often if you're using pigments, if you put in too much of the pigments, it will be like almost oily to the touch.
Right.
And that means you put in too much pigment when you're curing it. It should always cure with that lovely solid finish.
Yes.
Look at that. And I was halfway through thinking, oh, there might not be enough. We've got to mix some more, but you have got enough.
You just sort of get an eye for it, you know, how much, and that's the thing, you can always just mix up a tiny bit more if you need more. So then same again.
And if you do mix too much, just put it into another mould.
Exactly. So with the larger moulds, you want to just do a little lap, so with the torch going around it so that the top layer evenly starts to cure, because if you just did it at one end, that end would start to, it's almost like tightens up. You don't lose much size with it, but it will like pull together a little bit. So it's just good to try and get it to do it evenly so you get a nice flat finish. And that's what happens if you go into a larger mould and don't do it thin, then you will notice curvature. So especially if you do something like a coaster, that's about the maximum size you want to go. But if you did it in layers, you'd have no issues.
Wow, $9.99. Let's bring you the medium size, and I'll put one of, this is the ones you've made these lovely earrings with.
Yeah.
So I'll put one next to, here we go, let me swap it over, the larger size, just so you can get some scale. You do get the two, yes, you get the two. So you can see an idea.
You have a left and a right ear, don't you?
Yeah.
You have mirror images.
Yeah. So that was the larger one that we've just brought you. I'll show you the moulds that you're getting. Hang on a minute. Here they are. Oh yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
That's attention to detail though, isn't it?
Yeah, so they literally mirror image one another.
Yeah.
So this is the medium size, of which you get two, $9.99. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Because it's quite nice with those, you know, like I was doing a little gradient, you can't really tell on that one, but if you do a gradient, it's nice to have them laid out so that you can mirror it to be quite...
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. So you almost ombre it.
Yeah, so that they're matching in each mould.
How lovely, particularly this shape, to actually mix with like your gemstones. I mean, you could put some of your lovely wrap blue clusters of gemstones around there, make floral designs.
On the last show, I showed some examples of putting seashells in, but you can put sea glass in as well, and do like little beach themes, which is really popular.
Lovely, lovely.
I'm just going to put that to one side. Shall I do the little flower while we're waiting for that to cure?
And I'll get those moulds to show you, everyone.
I'm going to use one of the pigments this time. I'll tell you
before we do, let's get the small tropical leaf, because that does make sense, yeah. So, very sweet, these. Very sweet. So there they are. They're the ones I think I showed first off, aren't they?
Oh yeah, the teeny tinies, that's what we demoed.
What a lovely way to start. Producer Ross is saying the price on these, starter pack and these for less than £20.
Amazing.
Yeah, incredible. And you're starting a whole new medium, which normally in the world of, well, anything hobby, you know, it costs to start a new medium. It's quite an investment, isn't it?
Yeah, this is more like a little tabletop craft, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it can be, you can get as involved or as keep it as simple as you want to. And there's even with the molds, you can get molds that I've got some that are so complicated, and then others where you just plonk the colour in. So you can be as experimental as you want to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at those, so pretty. And obviously that's the two that Rebecca's created. Amazing. Oh, look at those. Okay, back to you.
So I've just filled up. So in the moulds, there's little line details. So as long as you don't overfill those little sections, you can pick out the details, and the resin will stay in the lines. So you can see like the little star of the flower there in the middle. So with that, you just want to cure it for a few seconds, and that's enough to just stop it moving, so that when I add my next colour, it won't all blur together.
Oh, so you're creating like a contrast now?
Yeah, just picking out some little details. So I'm just going to leave that out the way, curing that leaf. I think it's cured, but why not?
Why not?
So I'm going to use a pigment this time. So with the little pigment, I've started doing them in these little test tubes so that you can get a few colours, because the larger bottles were more expensive, and obviously people like to have a few colours. So I'm just going to put a little bit of the pigment out. You don't need much. These are
coming up as well?
Yeah, these are available today, but I just so that we can do the pink of the flower.
The flower mould, sorry Rebecca, the flower mould is on screen now if you wanted to get hold of this. So
I think combining your resin with your lucite.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, lovely idea. It's £4.50, Mark, for the pair of flowers. Beautiful. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Little forget-me-nots, aren't they?
Yeah.
With that cornflower blue, they just look beautiful.
So I've just mixed some of that pigment in, and these ones are oil-based, so you get like, it almost goes like pasty in the resin, but you'll get like this lovely...
oh, look at that. That's a lovely colour.
Lovely shading. Now, if I wanted it to be like that, like translucent, I could leave it like that, or you can keep adding in some more pigment, but if it goes gloopy, then you've added too much of the oil-based ones.
So would you just put more resin in to actually
just
balance it out?
Yeah.
Good question coming from Beck on camera. She was saying, can you over-cure it?
You can't really over-cure it. If you cured it for 3 to 5 years, then it would start to yellow.
3 to 5 years.
3 to 5 years. So we're not. So for general wear and tear, like wearing it out in public, you're not going to notice it. And to be fair, you wouldn't really. Like this one, I'd say doesn't yellow, whereas some of them yellow instantly. So that's the issue with over curing, is that you're, speeding that up. So with that, so I'm happy with that colour now. So I'm just going to fill my mould over the top of that, and it will just cure onto the thing. And there's little lines in here, so if you wanted to do every petal a different colour, you could, without it all like merging together.
So if you hadn't have cured the stamens in the centre of the flower, that would have all run, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I mean, you can do it where you put all your colours in at once and you create like a little resin pour.
Yeah.
But for the detailed ones, you don't really want that.
That's beautiful.
Here we go. So happy. And if you see any little tiny bubbles that you might have mixed in, you can just gently lift them to the surface and they'll go away. So now I will leave that to one side to cure, and I'm just going to balance the torch in it because it's a little one. And we can look at this one if you like.
And that one's done.
That one's done. This one was done a while ago.
I love the blue
This
and
is
green.
so good.
So there's like where the spacer is there, if you find that you've gone over the top of it, you can just poke it with a pin or something. Want it to come out, don't like panic. And then with these kind of moulds where they're a little bit more, like involved, you just want to gently like fold it out so that you don't damage your mould. And then you've got this little perfect
Look at that.
leaf.
That's so gorgeous. I'm imagining, because it doesn't weigh a huge amount either, does it?
No,
So
no.
you could really go sort of all out with your palm leaves and like this fabulous kind of jungle necklace.
That on that paperclip chain,
Yeah.
like you could do the skinnier one there.
Yeah.
Like imagine attaching them if you did it in the right colourway.
Yeah,
Like you could do like one on each link.
Yeah, literally connect them all together. Now, we have actually got another oval chain that was sold on the first show. I haven't got the sample here. but it completely, oh, there we go. Beck has.
That's my demo one, but you
Beck
get the
has.
idea.
So the details are on your screen. It's sold out the first time, Jewellery Makers, and that makes this style of chain. Again, there is only 50, so you need to be quick getting involved. So this is that oval link that we Beck created this fabulous glasses chain with, and it's so lightweight.
Yes, really.
So this one
lightweight.
isn't part of the bundle that we had earlier, is
No,
it?
this is
a
separate.
Brilliant.
This is separate. So $11.99 to get, again, look at the quantities. If you got the bundle and you wanted to get this too, it's not part of that bundle.
But the money
so it
you
would
saved
be an
on the
add-on.
bundle,
Yeah.
you'd have to buy this now.
Yeah, you might as well, hadn't you? Especially $11.99. And again,
brilliant.
you know, these, as long as you look after them, I assume will last you years.
Yeah, they're really, well, I've said it before, they're just nice quality.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can see that quality, Rebecca, absolutely. Again, we've only got 50 and there are so many of you there. So many of you getting involved, $11.99. So, I'm just visualising these chains, the palm leaves, the flowers, all in one fantastic design. So it works in the same way, as you can see that little bit on the side. Same way as Beck showed earlier on.
Yep.
Back to you.
Cool. So I've just done the, right, I'm just going to put that over there out of the way. Oh, I think my batteries. Can I have the other torch, please?
Sure.
Using old batteries in mine. So we can pop this little flower out. And
It's done.
It's got the little detail.
Look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
Look how beautiful. How lovely would that be in a pair of stud earrings?
Yeah, this size is like a larger stud. I tend to go between like about 8mm to like 2 centimeters for stud earrings, because either of them, because they're so lightweight, you still don't even notice they're there. So with this one, I was just going to show you how to, I might do it on that one over there because you'll be able to see it a bit better. So you know the little details on the thing, on the leaf?
Yeah.
If you just get a bit of like liquid acrylic paint and just rub it in, then it will pick out all those details.
You could rub your micro powders, couldn't you, into your mica?
Do you mean into the mould beforehand?
Into the grooves.
Or into
and
the
then brush away
grooves.
the excess. Could you do that, or would it stain the?
You can. It's just it doesn't stay in the holes
Right,
as well.
okay.
I mean, if you were doing a clear layer over the top, then it would do it. But effectively you can do it that way. Where's my wet wipe? And then just gently wipe off the excess, and then you've just got the little details there.
Oh yeah, it really picks it out.
Oh, I should have been a bit more, like not wiped it straight away because it hasn't dried enough. But you don't want to leave it too long because you don't want your top layer to dry on. But yeah, so you've picked out those little details, and then shall I show you how to attach the little flower?
Yeah, I'm loving that pink with that blue.
It's
I
nice,
think that's
isn't
a nice
it?
combination.
Proper tropical.
Yeah.
So we would just decide where you want it. Now with this, it's got the hole for the spacer. So if you were doing it as a necklace, you want to avoid that hole. But if you're doing it as a brooch, you can cover it up if you want to. So we'll do it as a little necklace this time. So that it's got the hole, and then just, I'm going to use clear, but you could have used, like the pink if you wanted it.
Just using it almost like a glue.
Yeah, just using it as a glue. But like we said before, with a glue, it would be surface to surface, whereas with this we need to hold it and get it to fuse on the edge where it's not going to be very noticeable.
Otherwise the torch won't reach it.
Yeah,
Is that right?
exactly.
Okay.
So I'm just gently going around here so it won't affect the look of the finished piece, and then you can just put the little light on it. Oh, wrong one. And then it will be, what have I done? Have I not screwed my, sorry. And then cure that for a few seconds. And it will be done.
I love that. I absolutely love this.
It's brilliant.
I need to make that tropical necklace.
You can see it, can't you? You can see it.
Yeah, I can see it in my head. Now, queuing up for what, sorry? The pigments. The pigments, right, okay. So I've got 3 little bundles here. So we'll start with the tropical, as we're all feeling very tropical, it seems. So these are those little, like, test tubes almost, aren't they?
Yes. So these are, like, I've done them in little palette packs, basically, because they're your warm vibes, so all your warm colours.
They're beautiful. That orange is amazing. And you only need like a
tiny well, you saw the tiniest bit. So these ones are oil based, so you get like more of a if you were to do like a larger piece and really if you wanted to have a play around and mix it into the resin and you know, like we've fully mixed the colour in, if you were just putting swirls through, you could get like a really cool textured effect. So it's just another way of colouring it.
Wow. And again, there's step-by-step instructions on the reverse as well. So that if you, and you know you can watch our shows back on YouTube as well, lovely jewellery makers. So, but yeah, there's instructions on this too, on the reverse. I think they are all pretty straightforward, really, aren't they?
The only thing with pigments is you have to learn what works for you ratios wise. I can't tell you how much to put in because you might want to get a different shade of colour. So it's just about knowing where your limits are. And if you cure it and it feels oily to the touch, then you've put too much pigment in. You just need to adjust your ratios.
Okay, but I guess that's something that you learn along the way.
Yeah, that's the only tricky bit about this, and it's not really that tricky.
Oh yeah, well I love this. Anthony, hello to you, is saying, is the paper Rebecca is mixing on a special paper?
Oh, so I'm just using scrap sticker paper backing, you know, like it's because it's got like a silicone coating, but we've got the silicone mats on the show.
We have got some silicone moulds, Anthony, that you, is that what you
silicone, those silicone mats.
Not silicone moulds, mats.
Yeah, so you can use them. It's just because obviously I'm trying to be quick demoing and get it out the way.
Yeah.
But with the silicone mats, you can just cure the resin off it and peel it off and use it again and again.
So we've got those, Anthony. Just watch that. Watch this space. We've got a few different silicone mats. I actually asked about those. I was like, oh, what are these? And I guess they give you perfect place.
So you can just do what I'm doing here, but you don't need to throw them away.
$10.95 to get hold of these lovely colours. So these are the warms. You've got sort of cooler colours.
Yep, and then natural colours like your greens and your.
Lovely.
Slightly pearlescent, aren't we? We've got a pearlescent.
Yes.
Yeah. These ones have got a nice shimmer, but also it's bizarre because I was saying like they're textured. Like once it's in, it almost looks matte, but then when it catches the light, it's got like a shimmer to it. I just love them.
And that one's finished. That's all cured.
Yeah, that's all cured.
It's that quick. I'm having lots of fun with this.
Ingenious.
Hello, Joanne in Shropshire saying, once the pigments are open, how long? This is a good question. How long are they okay for?
So what you'll find is they sort of like separate, but that's nothing wrong. That's just the nature of them. You just, as I did, I just mix it with a little stick.
Yeah,
before,
I think you can see that here.
Yeah,
just a little bit. So they'll
just
separate
shake it up
a little
and mix it back together, and then it'll be perfect to go. I mean, I've got some that I've had for years, so I really wouldn't worry about that. Like,
so okay, so let's do the natural. Swap those over then in your pigments.
I like this range.
So this is what you've.
So I used that was like the rosy colour from the warms.
Yeah.
So in here it's more like, you know, like your more natural colours.
They're beautiful.
So you've got
you
like
really
a
see that
wine red in there. That colour. Yeah, they're just a nice texture to work with.
Yeah, beautiful, and you get all of them as well for $10.95. How is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in total.
Yeah, because my larger pigments are $4.95, and I was finding that people want more colours. So I think this is a nice little.
Well, yeah, you could build up. You could build up a nice little palette, couldn't you? Almost that you could work through, because they'll mix. You could work them alongside one another, I guess.
Oh, you can use them, or you can even mix them together and get different colours. Yeah.
Lovely. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. $10.95. Well done, everybody. Evelyn, Valerie, Sharon, Cumbria, Victoria, Sylvia, Fife, West Sussex, Joanne and Anne and Lynn and Jacqueline and John. Again, any questions, do message in. We have got the silicone mats to bring you as well from BekBek. So we've got those, which I think are actually invaluable. Let's bring you the cool blues. Now, one thing we do know, I was about to say that. I know that blues are our most popular colours with our audience, and I think these work amazing with your projects coming up at 12 o'clock. Where we've got the return of porcelain, $10.95 for the 6 colours. So it's a mixture of your blues and also your purples, and the whites as well.
In there,
So if they do separate, don't panic, just give them a stir.
Yeah, no, it's just the nature of them. You just mix them back together. Like this is the one I've just used. I just stirred it and it's gone straight back to normal.
There you go. Just mix it up, and I guess that will last you as well, won't it?
Yeah, they last a while because you use such a tiny amount each time.
That's perfect. So you can have them all sort of stacked up.
Yeah.
Well, I've got, I need to bring it on to maybe the next show. I've got like a little pigment rack so you can put them in, like a little test tube rack with a design on the back. So
if you're coming back at Easter,
yes.
well, for an Easter theme, are you going to have the colours for that chain link?
Or the pastels.
The pastels.
Yeah.
Yes, I can bring the pastels back.
That'd
Do you like the
be
pastels?
amazing.
Yeah. I think that was a request, subtly.
Request.
I'll bring the pastels back. Request there.
Yeah.
I think so. Those lovely.
Yeah, I do.
Gorgeous. And how wonderful it kind of integrates with other mediums like seed beading.
Absolutely.
You know, just perfect it alongside different mediums.
Well, I'm just thinking, if you made lots of solid links, and then use jump rings, sterling silver jump rings to link them together to incorporate your precious metals or your gemstones. I think that looks so nice.
So cool. $10.95 again. Was there 50 of these as well? Not far off selling out as expected. Always knew that was going to be the case with the blues. Okay. What? The shapes.
Yeah, the mats.
Mats.
Yeah.
Oh, the mats.
Yeah.
Okay, the mats. Here we go. So these are the mats that you work on.
Yeah.
So we are coming to the last 5 minutes. So if you've got any questions for Rebecca, now is the time to be messaging in. So what are these? What do we use these for?
So same way I've been using this plastic sheet, but what's great about them is they are just great. You can slap them down and they're not going to wiggle around when you're working.
Why is that so satisfying? Can I do it? Can I? Why is that so appealing?
It reminds me of those sticky, spongy men used to throw at the windows and they used to roll down.
Oh, that is.
My auntie bought my son a slug of those and he threw it
brilliant.
on the ceiling and it would not come down.
There's
a trail of it from where it was there. It was there for
Every
weeks.
so often you see one part of it.
Someone's going to get hit.
Yeah, I've got pieces like that still in our kitchen. Just stay up there now. Silicone mats, so you need these. They're also great for holding phones still as well.
Yeah.
Because your phone sticks to them. But that's what you're mixing on.
So I'm just using these, because this is like silicone coated paper. It's just scrap sticker paper. And you can use that. But if you want something just in your drawer, and you clean them the exact same way I said before with the tape, just dab them and you can go again and again.
Yeah. Now, it's a drop-down box. One code, £6. Sorry, I've just noticed that. Drop-down box so you can choose your shape. So if you want the square, which is like a cushion, actually. That's a cushion-like shape. And then you've got the hexagon. And then you've got the heart. Or the heart, whichever one is your favourite. The heart is proving to be very popular, everyone. How are these so beautiful? Like something that I know is functional to you, Beck. I find that really...
It's just, when you're crafting and you're just like, oh, I wish I had that. And then I was like, I'm just going to make the ones I want. Because I don't need a big one because then, it's too much space for me to be clearing away. So a little small one like that is just easier to manage.
And they're all glittery as well.
So you could, using your resin, write your name straight onto the mat.
Yeah.
And then use your torch
to
on
cure
the mat.
Yeah.
And then just peel
so
the
that's
word
something
off.
We haven't said. Yeah. My resin is my own mix. Like I've worked with my manufacturer to slow it down because I work on the wood. I would like to dome it, and I found other resins were running off the top, so we tweaked it to make it slower moving. Now obviously if it gets really warm in your studio or wherever you're working, then it will make it runnier, but as it is at room temperature, you've got quite a lot of control with it, so you could just like effectively draw a shape on the mat, cure it, and then put that shape inside another shape and things like that.
I remember that about what Linda was saying is when she, ages ago, was working with some resin, she was saying about the temperature in the room, if it gets too hot and things like that. So, whereas this is much more straightforward.
Yeah.
Like I said, much more straightforward.
The epoxies have their place and they do projects, but for stuff like this is a no-brainer. It's just too quick and easy.
Yeah, and you need minimal items effectively.
And space.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So again, it's a drop down for the shape that you wish. I mean, I think they're all lovely, to be honest. They're all absolutely amazing. And basically that means that it's not going to bond. Is that right?
Yeah, it won't fuse to the mats.
That's the word.
Yeah.
Won't fuse to the mats. £6 only. So hang on. Let's go with Adam's favourite a second. So Adam likes the heart. So the heart, the starter kit. So wait, we're at £21. Yeah? We're at £21. And then, I don't know, a mould of
little
choice.
flowers, yeah, go for the little flowers.
Should we go for the, where are they? Little flowers.
They were $4.50, wasn't it? Yeah.
So that's £26 and you're on your journey.
Yeah.
It's craziness, really, isn't it? Maybe I should charge more, guys.
Not trying to persuade you to, obviously.
No.
Absolutely love this.
Amazing.
What's that, sorry? Have we
Brilliant.
played everything? There is a couple left of the bundle. The graphics are on screen. There was hundreds of you. There's three.
What is the saving, I wonder?
That's the bundle with all the chain links. So to get hold of all of those, there's a couple left of those. You can see the call screens went crazy for those. Do you have like your own community on your social pages as well?
I've got a craft group, but I'm terrible. I'm terrible at social media, guys. If you have any questions, I will always respond. But I just always feel like I'm bugging everyone, you know, when I'm posting.
Our customers wouldn't think that at all.
I've got a craft group on Facebook if you want to join in with that.
There you go. So do find BekBek on Instagram and Facebook as well. Amazing. I mean, I think that's pretty much a sellout again across the board. And I'm not surprised. I mean, how much fun are we going to have with this amazing resin? Beck, thank you so much. Is there anything that you wanted to quickly share about? Have we missed anything?
No, all good. I was just going to say, if you want to sign up to my mailing list, then I'll send out a reminder when I'm next on, because that's the one thing I get people complaining, that they don't know when I'm on.
Yeah, okay.
I'll send out an email.
So how do we do that? How do we do
just on my website, it will pop up and say, do you want to be notified or whatever?
Perfect. And it's easy to find. It's BekBek. BekBek. What's that? BekBek makes.
BekBek makes.
That's it. That's simple. So do keep an eye on the website as well, because there's lots of items on there. Might be some maybe from previous show. You can still get your tropical leaf, your flower molds, your oval chains, but we are talking single figure quantities now. So again, make sure you are checking them out to guarantee your success. Again, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. I've loved this, and I know Mark has too. It's been a lot of fun. It's lovely to meet you as well. I'm glad you're not poorly anymore.
Oh my gosh.
So do you know what you've got coming up in your Easter show?
My Easter show, we've got things like little bunny earrings. I've got like studs and clip-on sizes, and then we're going to do a wood show. So we've got 2 hours on the 31st, and one's going to be doing the wooden jewellery, which I've got some hairs and Easter adjacent things, so that it's not all too Eastery.
Wow, lovely, absolutely amazing. Rebecca, everybody, how wonderful was that? Really enjoyed it. Now, coming up, Jewellery Makers, we've still got so much to squeeze in. Now, available on pre-order, we have the beautiful Jadeite. In the rarest colours, we have the red, the orange, and the imperial white. It's madness that we've got these on air, it really is. And then at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, we have got the return of the porcelain, which this is literally from August, last time we brought them to air. I love it. Beautiful colours, they're all in rounds, they're all hand painted as well, Jewellery Makers, so it's going to be another sellout show with a choice of your gemstones, so do not go anywhere. Well done, everybody, and once again, thank you, Rebecca.
Thank you very much.
What a pleasure it has been. We'll see you after this.
Hello everybody, I just wanted to give you a heads up about next week. Carol will be back with us, but as she's not here right now, let me tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday. So Carol will be back, joined by the fabulous Claire MacDonald, and let me tell you about the early bird. So you have a brand new elephant carving, and you get to choose from 6 beautiful gemstones. We love those. And then the deal of the day at 10 o'clock is a big auction. It is the launch of Angolan white quartz, and you get 3 strands in one. It's a huge auction, and we are so excited to see it. And then on Thursday, Carol is joined by Linda Jones, and we've got another brilliant show. So the early bird on Wednesday is a bead storage stand, brand new, not seen anything like it before. And 10 o'clock deal of the day are brand new gemstone bowls. They're huge, massive carat weights, and you get to choose one of 7 different gemstones. Never seen anything like it before. And your 11 o'clock, Wednesday and Thursday, will be your producer picks by our lovely Tom. So don't miss those shows as well. We've got a brilliant couple of days coming up and we'll see you there. The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At the beginning of the show, we said that today didn't feel like a Tuesday. It felt like a Saturday because we've had a lovely guest.
Yes.
Haven't we?
Been very spoilt.
Or even a birthday show. Yeah, you're right. And we've had the most amazing make-along. And we've got the return of Porcelain. Mark,
I've been really spoilt today.
I don't know if you gifted this to me or I stole it. I can't remember.
I gifted it to you. I gifted it to you.
So basically, I'm being really honest. I acquired somehow, the possibility I stole it, but with Mark's knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we launched these. It's got to have been either...
Was it last year or the year before?
It's last year. It was, I'm sure, because it was before I went to... I wore it in Cape Verde.
And that was last year, was
Yeah.
it? Right, okay.
So I think this was
Seems longer than
August.
that. Right.
It was August last year. They're all hand-painted, beautiful porcelain. You have to be watching at midday. They will sell out again. Are you going to be getting... So, which project as well? Now, this time round, though, we've got them all in rounds,
They're
which
all
were the
rounds.
most popular, weren't they?
Yes. Yep.
Mark, your jewellery is absolutely gorgeous.
I love them. Absolutely love them.
And the fact they're all hand-painted as well.
Yeah. And
Just-
this is the tutorial that you're going to be able to make. I've called it Crashing Waves, which I thought was very apt. So we're going to show you, so you get the whole tutorial how to make that from start to finish. But look at those. They're the tulips, look. Aren't they beautiful?
So pretty. So you've got a choice of the gemstones and a choice of your seed beads, and you get the silk alongside them.
You do, yes.
Please say there's quantity, Ross, of each of these projects. Oh, that's good. There's 100 of each. That's good. So but you need to be with us at 12 o'clock to get hold of them. They are, and I have to tell you, and I'm sure I said this to you at the time, but so many people comment on this necklace.
Really?
Yeah, because it's not something you find in many places, really.
No.
You know, it gives me kind of like, I know it's not glass, but it gives me Murano vibes.
I like the weight.
Yeah.
I think that's why I like them. I like the weight of them as well. And I like the fact everyone's as unique as a gemstone because they're all individually hand-painted and handmade.
And of course, porcelain's been in jewellery for many
Absolutely.
centuries.
It's one of the most strongest material on the planet as well.
Yeah,
which not
love
many people
that.
know,
so they're
great.
coming up at 12.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an on-screen sale. I wear mine all the time. Okay. I'm not going to make you wait any longer, and I know lots of you have shopped ahead and pre-ordered and secured yours, and I absolutely applaud those of you that have taken the initiative to do that. And I know, here we are, little jewellery maker. Basically, do I say, yeah, what's worse can happen? I'm going to go with it now. Do you notice how my cautious side, just don't know what moment. Here you are. We're about to bring you an opportunity that surpasses that of Sotheby's and Christie's and Bonhams. And you might think that's a massive exaggeration, but it really isn't. Firstly, I'm not even talking about the quantity here, and I'm not even talking about the price. I'm talking about the gemstone itself. Because I genuinely think if you were to scour our entire planet, there would be very few opportunities where let's not say none, but let's say very few opportunities that you even get the chance to consider buying any one of these pieces. And I'm going to share with you a presentation. It's actually a new presentation that I put together with about these colours. But we need to emphasise the fact it was Roland Schlussel that said some years ago, you don't get exclusive red jadeite pieces of jewellery. There's that footage that was filmed at Tucson, not this year, I think it was the year previously. And I'll be honest, it's a bit of a funny footage because you hear him, he didn't want his face on camera, but where he talks about how he's acquiring red jadeite now.
Oh.
It is a strange video, I do know that, but it might be worth taking a listen to. Do we agree?
It's quite sad, isn't it?
It is quite sad, but that's the nature of gemstones. We've got to remember that this forms, in this colour firstly, there's only 20 known jadeite locations in the world, in the whole world.
It's crazy, isn't it?
And yet a fraction of those actually do mine it. Of those colours, and it comes in a spectrum of colours, the rarest of all, it's not imperial green, that's the most expensive, sure. The rarest of all are these red tones and orange tones. Take a listen to this. I know it's a strange VT, but it's a very, very real message of how jade traders acquire these treasures currently.
The problem is this. This is what people want, and it's very difficult.
You just can't get that anymore.
Yeah, I think this is far more interesting. I love this.
But basically, that material there is the material. I mean, you have no more of that.
Yeah. So basically, the only way we get that material is, it sounds terrible, but somebody dies.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get hold of that material now.
Somebody dies and they come in with their parents' jewelry and a box that we sold to them like 30, 40 years ago, and they're like, "You do something with this," and we're always like, "Yeah, of course we'll buy it from you for value today."
Wow. And how much has the value changed for that material?
Like $5,000 back in the day. Now it's like $50,000 to $70,000.
Really? So it's gone from $5,000 really to $70,000. Yeah. Wow. That's incredible.
You know, but that's literally the only way we're getting that.
Wow. And you guys have been in the industry for what, half a century?
55 years. Yeah. So it's
Literally, the only way they are getting it now is if unfortunately someone passes away.
Gosh.
So what's in the market, other than right here, right now, if we're lucky, will be on the second-hand market, who are going to do exactly what that gentleman did. Yeah, these were pieces that I sold so many years ago, and they sold for £5,000. Now they're at six-figure sums, weren't they? High six-figure sums. So let's not forget the rarity of what we bring to air. And here he is, Roland Schlussel, with Dave, who said a couple of years ago, the price of jadeite is right now at an all-time high. Particularly difficult for us is the sourcing of the skin. This is the fancy colours of jade, like red. These prized colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. This is why you never get solid red sculptures or jewellery. So we just say that again. This is why you never get solid red sculptures or jewellery. The skin is so thin comparatively, and the boulders aren't coming out in the current market. I want to read to you though, this is a new article which again really highlights and emphasises what you are about to acquire if you're lucky enough. Don't hesitate. As a collector, you're probably already one of those that's confirmed. So, the rare colours of jadeite. The most common colour of jadeite is the classic apple green. See, people think jadeite green is actually the rarest colour because it's the most expensive. No, not actually the case. That typically is typically associated with jade. Emerald green, sea green and leaf green shades are also prevalent. However, jadeite also frequently occurs in lavenders, pink, red, blue, black and white. These are even rarer shades of there are even rarer shades of jadeite that command higher prices in the gemstone market. One of the rarest jadeite colours is imperial jade. This refers to jadeite that has an intense emerald green colour. Only the highest quality jadeite with a rich, even colour and high translucency qualifies as imperial jade. I think we all know that. Top quality imperial jade can be worth more than gold by weight. The kingfisher feather pattern, a bright blue-green mottling, is also considered part of the imperial jade designation. Now, I actually broke this down into sections because it actually spoke about each and every single colour, but let's focus on the red. Red jade is also one of the rarest and most desirable jadeite colours. That's red jade, also one of the rarest and most desirable jadeite colours. Intense crimson and pinkish orange reds, what were we saying about that blood orange?
Yeah, absolutely.
Occur naturally from trace elements like iron or chromium. But reddish brown is more common than deep reds. Authentic gem quality red jade is challenging to source, making museum quality pieces highly valuable.
Wow.
So, yeah, this is why I say we are surpassing the likes of your Sotheby's, your Christie's and Bonhams here, because you know yours is authentic. It is Gem Lab certified. You know it's gem quality. I also want to show you this, and this is actually from Mason & Kay. Mason & Kay, if you don't know who they are, they only sell jadeite. They don't sell any other gemstones. Their world is jadeite. They show this photograph on their own website. You can take a look at it too if you wish. And they say a matched strand, translucent red beads, is extremely hard to find. The rind of the boulder is typically so thin. They're reiterating Roland now, aren't they?
Yes.
And often dry. It's hard to get good quality material at all. Nonetheless, a whole strand of matched beads, this might be the nicest strand of red beads I've personally seen in real life. I don't hesitate putting that same strand alongside your red jadeite opportunity today. They're saying that's the best that they've ever seen. I say, I think ours is nicer. I do. I think it's much nicer. You've got a deeper, more crimson red. It's perfectly cut. I think ours is matched better as well, which, remember, matching is a big thing. A whole strand of matched beads. It's a deeper, more crimson red. And I prefer the shape as well. One thing I don't know about this opportunity is the quantity available. Limited. And before we make this auction live, may I make a suggestion? And it is only a suggestion and only my opinion. We're so fortunate to own so many rare treasures, and we hear it a lot with pearls. Customers say, oh, I bought a strand from pearls for 149, 199, 299, whatever it might be, and I went and got it valued, and it was valued at thousands of pounds. We hear that a lot. I would strongly recommend you get this valued. Not just because it's nice to hear the high price points, but because this is something that you should maybe consider putting on your insurance. Insurance, why do we have insurance on our jewellery? The same way as reason we have it on our car. You know, if something happens, if they get lost, stolen, damaged, whichever, how much is it going to cost to replace it? Well, firstly, I think you'd be hard pushed to replace this. So your insurance or the insurance value, I think, is going to be quite surprising. We have a limited quantity. The most beautiful crimson red. Mason and Kate are fantastic. They're also lovely people, by the way. Amazing, lovely people. Jadeite jade is geologically rare, with fewer than 20 known deposits worldwide, many of which are difficult to access or mine. Gem quality jadeite jade is even rarer. Of the 20 known deposits, only a few yield significant quantities of gem quality jadeite. The most notable mines are in Myanmar, which we now know is closed,
yes, yeah.
and which is your Burmese basically, and Guatemala, with some good quality jade found in Russia, though it is seldom mined. The red portion of a jade boulder is typically the smallest part, and most jadeite jade boulder rinds lack high translucency, true red jade altogether. This rarity is why red jade is seldom seen in jewellery stores or worn in public. Ultra-fine quality red jade pieces are exceedingly scarce. Do you understand now why? Do you see why I said we are surpassing your Christie's, your Sotheby's and your Bonhams? Because I'm fairly confident, I don't know, I haven't looked, but I'm fairly confident they haven't got genuine, gem quality, red jadeite in a full matched necklace.
Could be right.
I'll go back to what we said previously, Jewellery Makers, when we launched jadeite, red jadeite. See those 6 at the bottom of that extender? That's what we launched them with. That's how many you were getting when we launched red jadeite here at JM. Now you're getting the full necklace. There are 50 less than of each. I want to explain something to you because here at Jewellery Maker, I think we are super transparent. And the reason why we highlight it is because we're still very much, I think certainly in the West, we're very much understanding of jade. And also up until recently, we've only ever brought you jade that's literally type A, and we still only bring you type A. It's really important that we understand that. We still only bring you type A. I don't know if our sister channel's done type B or type C. We only do type A currently. But let me explain what the difference is between type A, type B and type C. So this is jade certification. This is from Jadeite Atelier. Type A, type B, type C jade. Type A jade, straight away natural form. We consider this as the only acceptable form that jadeite should be. Type A natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free of any form of chemical treatment. So they also go on to say that they do always, when polishing, they'll use a colourless wax. That's totally accepted. It's nothing chemical. Type B is where they are chemically treated or resin infused. They'll do that to encourage colour. And by the way, it's not just jadeite they do this, they do it a lot with ruby as well. Type C is basically dyeing. What you are looking at today is type A. Heat treatment does not chemically alter the gemstone. And your treatment details will say heated type A qualification. It is type A qualification. What's this? This is from Dave. He said, went to Hong Kong in November 2024. Red is considered the single rarest colour and is all classed as Fei Qi quality. It would appear that going forward, type B and C is all we will be getting in the red colour. So moving forward, we are saying, look, jewellery makers, you are going to be getting the chemically treated or the dyed moving forward. That's all. It's the only way we'll be able to bring you red jadeite. However, right now, jewellery makers, yours isn't the type B and type C. It is the type A. Red jadeite is always heated to even colour out. The heating process can't be detected, but here at Gempori, we want to be completely transparent and honest. Heating is not classed as a treatment in the jadeite world, nor many actually. No. You know, actually, you could, there's arguments, well, you're replicating what the sun can do, so it's a natural process. Fei Qi means top grade, which all of ours is. This is the same material that you will see anywhere else that is classed as type A. This material isn't chalky, it is vivid and so bright, it's the real deal. The highest quality physically available anywhere. Heating is no treatment. The material starts red, but the heating evens the colour and is done and does not stop it from being natural in the jade world. Are you ready to acquire yours? The GIA themselves, the Gemological Institute of America, speak about this themselves. Treatment jade or treated jade is when jadeite is impregnated and the chemical composition of the jade is altered or compromised. This includes impregnation of a polymer or a dye. Both of these treatments require the jadeite to be soaked in bleach for a prolonged period of time. Yours is not any of those things. It's type A. The Plum Club, and their subheading literally is Educate, Innovate, Connect, the guide to jade. Heating may lighten some overly dark greens or cause yellow staining to turn a deeper reddish colour. This is not the same as chemically treated or bleached jadeite. So we are literally looking at other you can't get any more reputable than the people that we've referenced in this presentation. It's type A grade. Certified type A, orange/red jadeite jade bangle with heat enhancement. 99.9% of red jadeite jade with this kind of appearance is heat enhanced jade. It still was recognised at grade A. Absolutely, type A. Some authorities and serious national laboratories may have remarked on the certificate as the cause of the colour unknown. Could be natural, enhanced or artificial, just like the certificate of this bangle, but most of the labs won't mark it, especially, provincial labs. They just give a grade A certificate. So when you see red jadeite jade similar to this, ask if it was heat treated. We have one more piece to show you. Wow. So that's Mason & Kay. No, it's not. It's First Dibs, sorry. Certified natural apple green and icy red jadeite jade beads necklace masterpiece. I love that. It's very similar from the design of ours. It is, yeah. Look at the price, £11,894.88. Now look at ours. We can categorically tell you that the collectors that are successful will not be paying anywhere near. In fact, the pre-order on the website is already a third of that price. We are about to open this auction. Less than 50 available opportunities. It's an over the top of the head 180 carats in a 60 centimetre strand. I wish you all the very, very, very best of luck, jewellery makers. 60 centimetres. I can't stop looking at those 6 beautiful reds at the bottom going, that's how we launched it. That is how we launched Red Jade a few years ago. And unfortunately, we are coming to the end of the road of our Red Jadeite journey, unless, of course, you're happy to get the impregnated, dyed varieties, which I know most of us, well, we'd all be foolish not to prefer this. Do you know what? I know it's designed to obviously wear that way, but I think I prefer it this way. It's all personal choice.
Yeah.
Look at that colour.
I always think that a treatment, if Mother Nature does it, then it's not a treatment, in my opinion.
Absolutely amazing. I'll bring the red over. Yeah, exactly. Well, they've tested that theory, Mark. They did it with a tanzanite, because tanzanite's always treated, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
They actually took a tanzanite that comes out of the ground quite brown, tanzanite. It's not particularly aesthetic when it comes out of the ground. They buried it in the Tanzanian sun, buried it in the hot ground, left it there for a bit, came back, it was a beautiful blue.
Wow.
So it's literally done by Mother Nature. Hello, Sally. I am shocked at the quality of your jadeite. I know I can rely on you to deliver this. So my love of this gem grows. Thanks, JM team. Sally, I'm totally with you on this. And it's, we'll look back on opportunities. Hopefully you will get them valued, you will get them insured, and you'll think, as if I got that from JewelleryMaker and I paid a fraction of what it was worth even back then. What's it going to be worth moving forward? Because it's irreplaceable.
That's 15 years of trust.
15 years of trust. I love that. I absolutely, and that in itself is invaluable, isn't it, JewelleryMakers? Now, everything that we have said, everything we've said, and in our strangely wonderful bubble, would we all agree £1,000 madness?
Amazing.
For what we're getting? We've had, look, Roland Schlussel, we've had the GIA, we've had Mason & Kay, we've had the Plum Club, all talking about the rarity of red jadeites and the fact that this is type A grade, the fact you never find solid red pieces in one piece of jewellery. It's that rare. It's the rarest colour of all your jadeites in the world. So would we all agree £1,000 is absolutely amazing? Your next price crash. Is unbelievable. And it's even more unbelievable because we're not even closing there. We know, Ross, that we're not going to be able to replace this. He says next price is ridiculous, frankly. It's not a short strand. You get a full 60 centimetres. And by the way, I don't know what this is going to. Look at that matching colour. Stop it. Not. Stop it. I'm trying to be, big collectors getting involved. We could so easily, if this is how Gemporia and JewelleryMaker did business, we could so easily take those 50 to next Gem Fair, go to Hong Kong, go to Tucson, go to Las Vegas, literally set up a stand. All right, it costs money. Sell it at the market value. That's what, even if we said, okay, let's undercut first dibs. Let's say £10,000. I bet you they'd sell because people literally can't get hold of it. But that's not how we do business. We are a TV shopping channel. Yes, we're sourcing the rarest and most valuable gemstones, but we bring it to you at prices that the likes of Gumps, Roland Schlussel, Mason & Kay can't compete with. Newsflash.
Oh no.
There's 2 more price crashes. Ross, I remember doing shorter strands of red jade. And they were about this price, weren't they? I'm talking like 15, 20 centimetres maybe?
I'm surprised we've got these because I thought Wayne was going to be taking all the red over
think he
to
had his eye on
Gemporia. Did he?
Yeah, he had his eye on him. How has Wayne managed to... not get these.
Yes.
Probably did try. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Do you know what? Yeah, that's what Cherry said.
That's what I thought. Yes, yeah.
This is the last chance before it goes to gems. Yeah, I thought so. Well, hence, look at the title. It says last chance. Last chance. What that means is last chance, because Wayne's taking them to gems.
Yeah. I thought he was taking it with him.
I don't think he's going to get that chance.
Oh, God.
Because we've got... I can't believe I've just said 2 price crashes. It's madness. This is madness. Again, if that was 10 centimetres or even 20 centimetres at 199, that's ridiculous. You've got 60 centimetres. Are you ready? The first of your 2 price crashes. There were 50. There isn't 50 now. Oh. If this was £499, and I'm only saying that price because that's JewelleryMaker, we should not be going we shouldn't be going a single penny lower than £499, and that would be ridiculous. I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, because I'm missing multiple digits that way. £50 is a huge... We are so complacent sometimes, aren't we? Look, and by the way, I'm not saying our audience, we are complacent here, Ross. You have 20 seconds, because you will miss out if you haven't done what you need to secure yours. The most sought after colour of type A jadeite is red. You get a full 60 centimetre strand. And those weren't just our words, were they? It was that gentleman at the Hong Kong trade show. It's Roland Schlusel at Tucson. It's Stanley Chu. It's the GIA. It's the Plum Club. It's, literally you could go to every single one of these authorities.
I think that works out about 85p a carat.
Oh, let's not repeat that. Remember how thin, you seldom ever see solid red jadeite in one piece of jewellery because it is that rare.
God.
You've got Mason and Kay who say this is the finest strand that I've ever seen. Matched colour, beautiful translucency. Do we all agree? I personally prefer this. It's a deeper red. Absolutely unbelievable. Massive congratulations, Kent, Sally, Kerry, West Sussex, who's got 3, Cumbria, Manchester, who's got 2, Susan and Brian, Suzanne, Claire, Alan, Janet, Helen, Marishka's got 2, Dorothy in Durham, Dorothy in Hertfordshire, Barbara, waiting on the phone line, stay where you are, another Hertfordshire, new customer, Marishka, Samantha, Cumbria, Surrey, Lorna. It's going to sell out. As I think they've got absolutely bob hope and no hope of getting this on Gemporia. Absolutely no chance. I'm still gobsmacked that here we are sat talking about one of the rarest gemstones that has probably been on any of our TV screens and also within any of our grasps. And we've seen rare treasures, haven't we, Mark? This has to be up there with one of the top 5 rarest of all. You know, we've got a gemstone museum a few metres to our right. This fits in that gemstone museum. And
that's incredible. Gosh.
That gentleman who said at the beginning, the only way I actually acquire red jadeite colours, and that covers, by the way, the oranges and the yellows as well, is if somebody passes away and then the younger generations want to sell that piece of jewellery. That piece of jade might have been bought for 5,000, they're now selling it for 50, or they're buying it back for 50. That's the price of these colours. I have literally 15 left, and there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Clock to close. Maker, Marie Claire, sorry, Lorna, Marishka, Samantha, Cumbria, Patricia. Unbelievable. It's going to be first, and I'll get some of these, one of these if it's still available come the end of this. Unbelievable. I personally would wear it the other way around though. I would. I'd actually have the toggle at the back. I think that would look really pretty. Amazing. Well done, everybody. The orange tones, which is literally down to personal preference. Did you notice again on those cabochons, those carvings that he was showing, it was red, oranges and lemons. We're moving on from this, jewellery makers. If you are on the if you have got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Well done to you, Mary Claire, Barbara, Lorna, Patricia. I've got new customers still joining us. There's 8 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you are Cumbria, Samantha, Mariska, Maker, Norfolk, Tracy, I can't see everyone's names. You need to be, Swansea, Jane, you need to be checking out. Let's do the orange. The white is on pre-order. I love this. I've never seen this colour before. I think you nailed this, Mark, by describing it as like a blood orange.
Stunning.
It's like a sunset, isn't it? You know when red and orange almost becomes like a pinkish tone, like a lotus flower. Yeah. So beautiful. Have we got a similar quantity? Slightly less because lots of you have chosen this on pre-order. Isn't that beautiful?
It's more dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I literally don't care which one, but I'll be getting one of them. And I buy this not because they're just beautiful gemstones and we know that you're getting a fantastic deal, price per carat weight, we know how rare it is. I also buy it because I've got children and these are the kind of things that I want to pass on. If the mine closed in 2020, and this is Burmese Jadeite, mine closed in 2020 after approximately 700 years mining. And yet this is the rarest colour of all. You seldom ever see solid red, oranges, yellows. That's what they mean. Red is an umbrella term because it is the skin of the boulder. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. Your first price crash, matched, beautiful orangey tones. Wow. Wow. There's only 4 left of the red, jewellery makers, so again, make sure you're getting hold of that. Swansea, Susan and Brian, Suzanne, another Susan. Make sure you're checking out. New customers getting involved. I like this one a lot.
Love it, yeah.
Do you agree? I'm leaning towards this. I think it's got a luminosity about it. Very summery. And we're looking at this in its worst possible light, you know that? Not a single ounce of natural sunlight. Wait until you see this when it lands on your doorstep, jewellery makers. Then you really will appreciate that wonderful translucency. We're going to do this. You've had 1 price crash. Here is your second and final price crash.
This is beautiful.
Are you leaning towards this one?
I've always loved orange. This is just...
It's a happy colour, isn't it?
Tataracha tones about it, hasn't
There
it?
definitely is. And also very few orange gemstones on the planet.
No.
No. So this, I was expecting this to be more.
I've done a quick little calculation.
Have you?
And each of those stones now are 50p.
50p?
50p.
For one of the rarest gemstones that exists?
Yep.
In one of the rarest colours that exists?
It's £3.
That no way.
Yeah.
Again, do we all remember when we launched red jadeite colours?
Yeah.
So 2-3 years ago when we first launched those reds, and you got those that little collection of 6 at the bottom. If we'd have said to ourselves, you know what, in a few years you'll be selling those 6 for £3, we'd have said, don't be so ridiculous. We'd have never believed ourselves, would we?
No.
But that's precisely what we're doing. Do you know what? They'd be lovely with your porcelain.
Well, I'm just looking at the gemstones.
Be lovely with
I think
porcelain.
they'd all work. I think the lapis would be extraordinary up against it, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, the lapis with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How amazing, Jewellery Makers. You've just got hold of these for $99.99. Mariska's got 2. Why don't you? Tina, Patricia, Jane, West Sussex has got 2. Manchester, Cumbria. Casual. You know, here we are. I just got to get 2. And I don't blame you. That's still way lower than what they would be elsewhere. I genuinely, and I wouldn't say it if I didn't, I genuinely mean it. We are surpassing the likes of Christie's and Sotheby's and Bonhams, who would have seen amazing jade. Actually, there's a photograph. That photograph of Dave and Roland, look how much red jadeite and oranges and yellows there is over their shoulders. Very little.
Oh, yes.
See, there's a few oranges on the bottom by Dave's, round about Dave's elbow.
Couple of lavender.
Couple of lavender, more greens. Very, very few. And you've just got hold of it for $99.99. We're going to have to do a clock to close, Jewellery Makers. We've got the white still to bring you.
I just can't quite imagine that that's on the outer edge of a boulder and the inside of the boulder will be green. That's what I can't get my head round. Wow. What a day to watch.
And literally wafer thin.
Yeah.
Wafer thin. You might be lucky to see just a whisper of red. It's unusual to get solid red beads, carvings. In fact, you can't see any red, can you? You can see oranges and yellows, but no solid red. And by the way, Roland, he was saying that once all of his jadeite sells out, he's going to have to diversify.
Oh, yes.
He diversified, he said spinel and tourmaline at the time. I don't know if that's still the case, but he said spinel and tourmaline. Because the mine is closed, you know, let's not overlook, we're focusing a lot on the rarity of the colour. It's the rarity of the gem as well. The gem is literally not being mined from this location anymore after years of history. $99.99, there's 5 of those left within the vault.
Wow.
I remember probably one of my most memorable auctions here at Jewellery Maker was when we introduced the first ever Imperial White Jade. And it was, do you remember the Sally Hure collection? Probably one of the most memorable shows for me because I'd never even seen it before. And again, it was probably that turning point for many of us actually where we started recognizing that actually jade is not just green. Again, when we're talking about the rarity of this gemstone, we talk about the colour, yes, but we talk about the translucency. Now, when it comes to white, if you have the perfect translucency, it almost looks powder blue.
Yes, it does. Yes, you're right.
That is unbelievable. That knotted onto a silk, and I'd probably go with a baby blue. Adding an 18 karat gold clasp is on another level, and it's natural. It isn't bleached, it isn't impregnated, it isn't dyed. So for those of you that remember the Sally Hure collection, it was a turning point for us all. Sold out, of course. We have a smaller quantity today. And I know that Ross is going to do the most unbelievable deal. To make something like that, Mark, back again, when we first started appreciating all these rare colours and collecting these rare colours, we used to have to buy different strands to make a graduation.
Yes, that's right.
How many do we have? Less than 50. Sorry, no, we haven't. A bigger quantity, meaning we can do an amazing deal like we haven't done already. Ooh. There's 70. Whisper in my ear, Ross, I won't. Right, okay, I'm just going to put this one out there. You can get all 3 for less than 1 should be. 1 should be more. Way more, actually, but sorry. Yeah, 1, even by our silly prices, should be more than what you're getting all 3 for today.
Quite fathom that one out.
No, I can't quite either. Oh, have they found more? Have they found some more amazing Burmese jade? No, no. Mine is still closed then, yeah? So you've got the likes of Stanley Chu, by the way, of Ilya, one of the most respected jade families and jewellers in the world. You've got Stanley, who used to previously be a jade wholesaler, who has actually said, right, we're not going to be a wholesaler anymore because we can't replace it. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to actually set up our own jewellery business, our own jewellery brand, specialising obviously in the wonderful world of jade, because we can't fulfil the stock levels. What we've got, and we will sell that. Here we are saying, we've got a big quantity, we're going to do a low price. But it's still irreplaceable.
Imagine if you dealt with pearls as well.
Oh. Yeah. Stanley. I bet he'd have some nice pearls.
Yeah.
Are we ready? I'm ready. There's 70 of these available. The most perfect graduation jewellery makers. Type A, pure. So pure is the white colour that it almost looks a powder blue. Just stunning, absolutely stunning. The graphics are live. Ross's words, this is all Ross. I've got a bigger quantity, I'm going to do something ridiculous. But it is still irreplaceable. Again, you know, as you look over Dave's shoulder there's very little white. There's very, very little white. The purest of colours. 70 of these are available, or rather they were. We used to have to buy separate strands of different sizes to make the graduation,
That's right.
didn't we?
Yes, yes.
Not the case anymore. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're ready. I trust the promise. Already people are shopping ahead on this one. We'll do it in 3 price crashes though, just so that we don't melt the system and crash the web and the phone lines. All day long, absolutely. You see this anywhere else. You see it on Mason K, you see it in First Dibs, you see it at Pillar and Stone or wherever. You're going to be talking, the Plum Club, you're going to be talking £1,000 plus. What are you thinking? Did you say that?
Yeah, like £250.
Oh, four-way split pay. Yeah? Four-way split pay.
Even where we're going?
It's worth
right.
it. How many price crashes, Roscoe? 2 more. We are nowhere near. Sally, Swansea getting 2. Angela, thank you for trusting and checking out nice and early. Sit back, relax. You know we're going to deliver the most amazing deal. Certified. Worthwhile with each of these, by the way, getting your certificate of authenticity. The only information that won't be on that certificate is the price. A Gem Lab literally will look at what's the enhancement. It will say not enhanced. That adds to the value of your jade. It is what we bring it to you for is no reflection of the true value or worth. By the way, this is a 55 centimetre strand. So you're talking, what, 22 inches? 22 inches. And you've got 2 further price crashes.
Pulled the wool over our eyes, didn't he?
He did. So we're at £25 on split pay, but we are going lower.
He's naughty.
He is naughty. He's tink only. Absolute tinker. Look, yeah, do you know what? Now I've taken it off the bust, you can really see that length. So I've got a mic there, so I have to be quite careful. Hang on. But look.
That graduation as well.
Look how beautiful that is. Alongside the porcelain, yeah, it looks absolutely amazing. Another price crash. Next price is, Ross says the next price that you see is absolute rock bottom though, and it's only because of the bigger the quantity. Listen, you're not talking about bleached, dyed, impregnated, totally natural type A imperial white. The white that was once reserved solely for royalty.
Oh no.
What are you going to do, Ross?
He's going to be shocking you apparently.
Yeah. Only down to the quantity, the ridiculous. £20 on split pay. Is that less than? Less than? David, well done. West Sussex getting 2. Manchester getting 2. Amanda, Sally, well done to you. Swansea getting 3. Why wouldn't you? Angela, well done. He says, do you know why I've done that price point? Because if you bought the red, and you bought the orange, and you bought the white, you've got 3 type A Jadeites for less than £300. My goodness me. We've got a bigger quantity, but again, you need to be checking them out because these are absolutely flying. We've got collectors from all around the world.
Yeah.
Look, you know, thank you. There you go. Amanda's saying, the only colour I didn't have, I can now add to my collection. Thanks, JewelleryMaker. That's amazing. Amazing. Hello, Gloria. I have this strand and got subtle tones of lavender. It does. It definite blues. Don't forget as well, and I think it was Jane who messaged in some time ago. I know it's not the same, but it's Jade. It's JewelleryMaker Jade, more to the point. JewelleryMaker Jade, she said, I bought a strand of Jadeite from JewelleryMaker. I put 1 single Tahitian pearl, knotted it. She bought it for, I can't remember how much she said, had it valued £3,000. It's JewelleryMaker Jadeite. JewelleryMaker Jadeite, and here you are getting it for $69.99 or less if you want to get it on your split pay as well. So beautiful. You can get all 3 strands. That's insane. For £300 with change. Barbara, Lorna, Leanne, Marishka's got 2. Janet, Isabel, Karen, Lorraine, Susan and Brian, David, West Sussex getting 2. Manchester getting 2. Well done. I've got so many of you in the process of checking out. I only had 70. Ron, Maker, Lorna, Susan, Joanne in Norfolk wants 4, Nicola in Tyne and Wear, who was that? Is that Emma, Jay, Stirlingshire, Michelle, Maker, Christine, Linda, Surrey, Lorraine, Elaine, Michelle. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. Has this just dawned on you then? Sorry, it's like producer Ross has just had that moment where you go, he's like, look at that section at the front, those ones. Just there. Let's look at those. If we bought that to air on its own for $69.99, it would be unbelievable. Have you just had that moment, Ross, to realising that this deal's silly? He had 70, he says. I had 70. But I don't know how you did it. If you don't know, if you don't know, how are you supposed to know? He said, I did it. My method was you can get all 3 for less than £300. But the phone lines have gone crazy. Anjum, do stay where you are. I've got less than 5 of the reds, less than 5 of the oranges, and these are flying, so it's really difficult to tell. Ron in Kent's got 2. Lorraine, Elaine, Michelle, Teresa, London, Michelle. Hello, Caroline. Buy 2, long line, lovely.
Well, yeah.
Hello, Sally. Hello, Sally. This is going to be with my black coat and jadeite. May I add a red one as well? I mean, we've lost it, haven't we, JewelleryMakers? We've completely lost it. All of us, that is. Because Sally, you know, we're just talking about, I'm just going to put on my black coat and I might add a red one too. We're so, literally, we have lost the plot.
We're so blasé about
Aren't
it now,
we?
Yeah. Oh well.
So, Roland, I'm going to be putting my imperial white alongside some black cotan, and I might put a cheeky red one in there as well. 126 of you still have this in your basket. I've only got 20 left, so clock to close, less than actually. 15, that's less than 15. You need to be checking out your baskets. We have got the relaunch, I'm so excited, of Mark's amazing hand-painted, handmade, aren't they? Porcelain beads, 3 beautiful projects that are going to be going on pre-order. They're going to be on screen sellouts. We've got, I'm absolutely certain of that, 100 of each of those. In 37 seconds, we're going to dive into a break, make our way over there. You get a beautiful necklace as inspiration as well. You can get all 3 Jadeites today for less than £300. We've lost it, totally lost it, you know. Ridiculous. Reality is so far away from us right now. $69.99 coming up. The most beautiful projects. I absolutely love these. Hand painted, handmade, stunning porcelain beads. The most beautiful projects. Oh, look at that. Do not go anywhere, JewelleryMakers. They'll be on pre-order in a few moments' time. So Mark and I'll see you after this.
Hello everybody, I just wanted to give you a heads up about next week. Carol will be back with us, but as she's not here right now, let me tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday. So Carol will be back, joined by the fabulous Claire MacDonald, and let me tell you about the early bird. So you have a brand new elephant carving and you get to choose from 6 beautiful gemstones. We love those. And then the deal of the day at 10 o'clock is a big auction. It is the launch of Angolan white quartz and you get 3 strands in one. It's a huge auction and we are so excited to see it. And then on Thursday, Carol is joined by Linda Jones and we've got another brilliant show. So the early bird on Wednesday is a bead storage stand, brand new, not seen anything like it before. And 10 o'clock deal of the day are brand new gemstone bowls. They're huge, massive carat weights and you get to choose one of 7 different gemstones. Never seen anything like it before. And your 11 o'clock, Wednesday and Thursday, will be your producer picks by our lovely Tom. So don't miss those shows as well. We've got a brilliant couple of days coming up and we'll see you there. The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Oh, I love these. I love them.
You've always loved them.
I've always have.
Yeah,
I loved them
as
the
me.
moment we saw them.
Much as me. I've got great affinity with porcelain.
Have you?
Because in one of my past lives, I think I told you, I used to sell bathroom and kitchen tiles.
Did you?
In part of my history, yeah, for 3
I
years.
don't feel like I should have known this information.
Yeah. I sold bathroom tiles to Martin Kemp.
Did you?
And Pam St Clement, yeah. And Del Boy's girlfriend in Only Fools and Horses.
No way.
Yeah. I've mixed with some circles, me. Yeah. Yeah, so Martin Kemp, every time he goes to the loo, I sold him his tiles.
I love that.
Amazing, isn't it?
He thinks of you.
He thinks of me. And we used to sell a lot of porcelain tiles.
What a lovely chap he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, and we used to sell a lot of porcelain tiles because it's one of the strongest materials out there. It's heat-proof, frost-proof, virtually unbreakable, so it's fantastic.
Yeah, you have it on your patio,
You have it on your patio, absolutely well. And the fact that we've got it now in beautiful, beautiful adornments to wear in our jewellery, it just adds that extra nicety to it all.
No, they're so beautiful.
It just reminds me of Mamma Mia as well.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. It's all blue and white and grease and
yeah, a bit Santorini.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, it is actually.
Lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, porcelain in jewellery is not a new thing. Porcelain has been used, as you're saying, because of its strength for hundreds of years, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
But the fact that each and every single one of your beads, whichever one you're looking at, is literally handmade and hand painted.
It's great, isn't it? That's what I love about it. It makes it even more special.
They're so beautiful. I mean, look at these ones here.
Yeah. Yep. And they're all rounds this time, so we've got no fancy saucers or flower shapes. They're all rounds, which is really nice.
Mark, I mean, I remember very vividly the show because it was August. I know that because it must have been August because I'm fairly sure I stole this off you just before I went away.
Holiday.
Yeah, I think that was the day I was like, can I borrow it?
Yeah.
And then in the end you were like, no, you can just keep it. You can just keep it. And I wore it on my holiday in Cape Verde last year. They're so beautiful. And the fact that every painting, every brush stroke, that's stunning. Plus, last time that we brought these back in August, and it's been that long, August, September, October, November, December. That makes sense, 6 months, because it does tend to take about that long, doesn't it? They all sold out really quickly. Do you remember?
Yeah. I think these are going to be the same. And the fact we've got amazing gemstones alongside them as well. Yeah. And I feel really embarrassed that I didn't know that was yellow selenite.
I'm going to just go out.
Embarrassing.
I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't expect it to be that, would you? In your defence.
But I love selenite, and I've never been on a show with natural yellow. This is the first time for me, thinking it was lemon quartz.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well. I'm going to stick my neck out, Mark, and say I actually prefer these projects.
Oh, okay.
I love the fact they're all rounds.
And I think the intensity of the blue
is
deeper, isn't it, and stronger.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, if you look
at...
Here you go, have a look. Have a look. This is one of the ones that was back in August. Yeah. Still stunning, but absolutely stunning. But they're much more...
Yes.
Geometric, aren't they?
Yeah, and the paint lines don't seem as thick.
Yeah.
As in the new beads as well.
So that's what we had last time. Yeah. But these are all floral, so they're so pretty.
So you're not restricted to the oriental feel either. They're all, they're all floral, which is even more special in my opinion. It's just lovely.
Talk us through your gorgeous jewellery. Are these projects on pre-order? They are on pre-order, and I bet they're already flying. Talk us through your beautiful jewellery. Obviously, we'll get into the demo of which you get the instructions.
So whenever I get a project kit, the first thing I do is always the tutorial piece. Because once I've done that, I can relax.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's done. And now whatever I've got left, I can then make other pieces of jewellery with. So that was the first piece that I made. And as I said, in each kit, you get a tube of 8 O's. You get 8 O seed beads in these kits, alongside your silk and your gemstones.
They're as rare as hen's teeth, aren't they?
It's absolutely brilliant. And so I used that first of all, and then because you get silk, I was able to use the silk as my knotting material. So the necklace next door to that is knotted.
This one?
Yeah, so that's the knotted one. But I also used the remnants of it as my lazy strand in the macrame. That's a necklace on the end there, but I've just wrapped it round as a triple row bracelet.
Oh!
So it's actually a necklace. So it's got the silk lazy strand running through it as well.
So literally you haven't wasted anything, have you?
No, nothing at all. No, absolutely. And then earrings. So if I lay on the overhead, shall I? Out of all 3 kits, that's what I had left.
Oh, still got enough. Yeah. You could make a pair of earrings there.
Absolutely. And that's my
2 pairs.
Purple 8 O's that I had left. So it's just below the white line of the label there. Okay, so that's what I had left of those. That's what I had left of those. And these are hex beads.
Oh, so nice. I thought they were very sparkly.
And I believe this is the first time this is what I had left of my frosting.
No.
I used
I've never known you do that.
Every single one I use, a complete empty tube.
That's the first time I've ever known you do it.
Yeah. That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
And that's this colour, is it? That lovely kind of frosted...
So I used most of them in there, and then in the bracelets and the earrings and things as well. But I used every single one.
Were you like getting to the point of the...
I was thinking, oh no, I'm going to run out. I'm going to run out.
Did it go down to the last bead?
And I had a spare tube in my stash at home just in case, but I didn't need it.
Oh my goodness me!
Just enough.
Just enough.
Yeah.
Okay. They're on pre-order, jewellery makers. I would strongly recommend you shopping ahead on these. You can see you get a tube of seed beads, you get different porcelain beads, you get a silk, and you get a choice of different gemstones. So 3 projects. One's with angelite, one's with lapis, one's with yellow selenite. They're all absolutely stunning. I don't envy you if you have to choose. I actually don't envy you that because that's a tough choice. So we will do the most amazing price point as well. They're all hand painted, handmade. So Mark, what are you going to show us?
Right.
Oh, by the way, this is the instructions that you get alongside it as well.
From start to finish again.
There we go. So shop ahead on your projects. I would strongly recommend that. What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you, excuse me, how I did this.
Shall I put that on a bust?
Twisty bit.
Would you like that on a bust?
Okay, if you want to.
Why
not?
So
I can use what I can use.
So hang on, I've got those bits in here, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
There you go. So you're going to be showing this?
Yes, and I'm going to. Obviously, I've not got any of the frosted left, so I'm going to use the purple.
Okay.
As we've got them.
Yeah, so we'll pop this on a bust for you. Okay, take it away.
So, as I said, I use the silk that the remnants of as my lazy strand, but I don't want to go into another. I don't want to go into another silk, so I'm going to use Eslon as the lazy.
Yeah, and we'll be able to see it nicely, won't we?
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm going to cut along. I just did a 6-foot length because I didn't know how long my initial necklace length was going to be. So I'm going to attach my cord to the top of my board.
Here we go.
And then you need to plan out your overall design. So what I've gone for is, I'm going to use the yellow selenite now. So I'm going to thread on a selenite, and then I'm going to thread on one of my porcelain beads. I just love the weight. I just think it's such a lovely weight, isn't it?
Do you know, it's one of those, I love them and they're beautiful, but there's just something so special about them, I think.
They're absolutely lovely. And I just like the fact that they've been painted by human hand, and everyone's as unique as a gemstone. And so I incorporated my large stones with a gemstone either side, and then I did a little section, and then I added a single gemstone, of which these are angelite. Can you believe that? And then I added another yellow selenite with another porcelain, and then add another selenite. So just come up with a little combination of beads before you start. Lay them out on your mat. So that's what I did. So if you imagine that would be the design, and then I would have, this would be the macrame section with your beading in between. But I wanted to add a little bit of flourish to this little section. I still went down the twist, so the half square knot type of macrame. So I'll just move this out of the way. So I'm going to take a little piece of cord. Now for each section I did 25 knots, so you need about 18 inches of your Eslon each time. So all I've done is I've started off at one end of my longer thread, and I've done my 25, I won't do 25, but I did 25 knots in between each section. So remember 25. So we've got 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 blah. And when I got to 21, so you count all of your half square knots, and then when you get to 21, I'm going to add some seed beads. Okay, so let's do 22 actually. Yep, so start with your piece of new thread, count 22 knots, And then for the next 3, we're going to add a bead to the left, and then a bead on the right. And these are your 8 O's. So obviously in my design I used the frosted white, but as I've shown you, I've used all of those up. And then we're going to just tie 1 half square knot, and just make sure that those beads you've added sit nice and neatly at the top, pull nice and tight. And then I'm going to add another. So this is knot 24 of our 25. Slide that down, and then slide one down on the other side. And then do again a half square knot. Just give that a little tap, make sure it sits nice and neat. You can see it starting to twist as well, so you get that little bit of movement as well. And we're going to pop on another one on the left. I mean, I've done a group of 3, but there's nothing stopping you doing a group of 5 or 7, or doing the whole necklace if you wanted to.
So lovely. Have I got that straight?
I'm going to pull that down, and then so we've got our 22, then we've got our 3, and then I've done another 3 without seed beads again. So 1, 2, and 3. So that's 28 all together. And the reason I've added another 3 is I didn't want the seed beads sitting on top of our gemstones. I wanted the gemstone to sit freely. So what I've done then, I won't get it out now, but what I did then, I just cut 2mm tufts, and then I went in with my lighter, like so, just to melt the little tufts. Or you could use your thread zapper like Deb did yesterday.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then what I've done is I've slid up my 3 gemstones, so they will sit there in a separate little section. Then I'll take a new piece of thread. You can, if you want to, you can cage your beads as well, but because they're so beautiful, I didn't want to have 2 vertical pieces of Eslon going over the top of the design.
I agree.
I just don't think it would look.
You don't want to interrupt it, totally.
So then what we do is we take a new piece of thread. So you will start and end new pieces of thread. And then what I'm going to do is you start with your first half square knot, and you pull that right up so it sits underneath your bead section you've just added. So that was your first knot, then your second, then your third. So that's your 3 knots, which are a mirror image of the 3 knots that we had on top of our bead section. And then we go back in and we do our seed bead additions. So we do our first group of 2. Make sure that sits nice and neatly underneath. That's 1. And then we do add our second set. Just like so. And it's so easy to get your 8 O's on. You can, this is 0.5 Eslon, and you can even get your 11 O's through that if you want to go down a smaller seed bead route if you want to. So then we do our second. Then we do our third group.
Celebrating that one beautiful.
Yeah, it's really, I just love them. They deserve it, I think.
They do.
Yeah. So you can be really sparse.
I don't know why,
with them.
but they do give me Murano, Venetian.
Yes, no, that's true actually. I think because we haven't gone down the Oriental vibe.
No.
With the Japanese and Chinese script on these. So once you do your 3 little groups of 8 O's, you then do, so the first 3 we ignore, the first 3 knots. Then we do 1, 2, 3, and then we do our remaining 25. So then you continue with your group. I mean, I've done 25, but you can do 30 if you want to be even more sparse with your beads, or don't do as many. But just remember, with this next group of 25, you're going to end with another bead, and you need to replicate this. So you started with your 3, which you don't count. Then you do 3. Then you would do 19.
Right.
Sorry, then you do 22. Then you do 1, 2, 3 sitting above the gemstone. Then the next 3, cut your threads, and then you just start So if you look at the necklace,
Do you want me to pass it to you?
You can see that the, if I do
that.
Yep, so that's what we've got here. So you can see we've got 3 knots, then we've got our 3 sections of our seed beads, then we've got the remaining of our knotted section, and you can see it, each side has got a mirror image incorporating the little seed beads.
Oh, that looks like you know, like a
like
an illusion.
Great. Yeah. So somewhere, I'm not going to tell you where, somewhere in here, I've taken the 2 pieces of silk, and all I've done is I've just done a couple of overhand knots to tie them.
Well, nobody's ever going to find that, are they?
You'll never find that at all.
No.
So no, it's absolutely brilliant. So I've just made a feature of the gemstones. In this case, this is the lapis that we've got in one of the kits, and then either side of the gemstones as well. Now, some of the lapis you'll be able to get 2 strands of silk through, but I would, because you've got the seed beads included in as well, you just go for a single lazy strand, which is perfect for your silk, and it'll still be attached to the needle as well, so you can use that.
Oh, that's true. So it'll be
threading.
Much easier to thread.
Yeah, absolutely.
So beautiful.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's the return 6 months later. The return of your hand-painted, handmade porcelain beads, and I absolutely adore them.
Because we always talk about gemstones being mined and then cut and faceted and drilled and polished. But to make these as well, they need to dig the clay first of all, and then they need to mould it, then they need to shape it, then they need to fire it, then they need to glaze it, then they need to polish it. So it's just as much work in a porcelain bead than in a gemstone.
Yeah, probably more.
Yes,
I would imagine.
That's why
certainly more processes.
Oh, absolutely.
Because from rough to faceted gem, it's a cutting wheel.
Yes, that's true actually.
That's it.
Yeah.
Unless of course they go through treatments and things like that, I guess. But
the fact these are porcelain, they'll be double fired as well. So you'd fire them as a naked bead, then you do all the glazing and the painting, and then you'd have to fire it again. So
wow,
there's a lot of work.
My friend and I, Hannah and I, went. There's a little place by us, just around the corner from Willow School, that is. I don't think I can say the name of the business, can I? Anyway, it's a cafe. It's literally you go for a coffee.
Was this in Studley on the main road on the right-hand side going out? Yes.
And pottery.
Yeah, they're always packed in there.
Always packed. So basically you go in there and you can choose whatever it is you want to paint. You don't make them, but you choose a plate, or I don't know, they had teapots. I did a teapot. Yes. Right. You can do plant pots and all things like that.
And then they fire them, do you?
And
then
you
you go back to pick them up?
Yeah. It's a lovely little thing to do. And we really, really enjoyed it anyway. But I thought I was actually relatively artistic. Yeah, not very good. No. It's really hard. It's so hard. Even just painting on so difficult. And I was doing it on a teapot, which is much bigger than these little beads. It's pretty tricky.
And you can see the brush strokes as well, which is it just fascinates me.
But you think they're painting these, but where do you hold?
I know.
Amazing.
They must have it on a long rod and they rotate and paint.
Maybe. Now, let's start with your first project. We have 100 of each of them. Let's do the Angelite, which is the one that you get, is literally you've used in this piece, Mark, isn't it?
Yes, that's right, yes.
So, with all of these projects, though, you do get Mark's tutorial for this piece, for this amazing piece. So, I can show you those as well. With this project, you get a strand of 6mm natural blue Angelite, full 38cm strand. You get your Miyuki crystal cut seed beads, which are 8-ohs. I'll show you those in a second. You get the most beautiful, here they are. So Miyuki crystal cut seed beads, 8-ohs. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're the hex beads.
Hex beads?
Yeah.
Have they just missed that bit?
I think they have, yeah.
So aren't hex beads more expensive?
Yeah, as the name suggests, they're hexagonal.
So we just missed that information.
And I use those predominantly on the core going down the centre of the necklace. On this one.
Oh yeah, beautiful, you can see it now. Then you get this lovely coloured silk, which is like a soft grey.
Like a coffee au lait.
Beautiful. And then you get your porcelain beads. Now these are 10mm. If you notice, I haven't separated them very well, but you get 10 of one, which is like floral, and then you get 10 of another flower. So
this one's a tulip, I think. Is this the tulip?
Oh, they're so pretty, Mark. And obviously every single flower will be unique.
Try and sit in.
Because they're all hand painted. These are beautiful. We've got 100 of each of these projects. They're already going on pre-order. Every single bead has been made, fired, painted, fired.
Glazed, fired, yeah.
I mean... Polished. And they're all... they are all little works of art. I love them.
Yes, they're so cute. Yeah.
I love this, and it's for me in the summertime. These are perfect for your summer wardrobes, aren't they?
Absolutely.
You know, with your linen trousers and your denim jackets and your floaty dresses, maxi dresses. Absolutely, we're at $99.99. We've got 100. They're gonna sell out. I say that without hesitation. We should be. I mean, the fact these are hex beads in there, and we've kind of overlooked that. We're so engrossed in the porcelain beads. Yeah. Good luck to each and every single one of you. You can shop ahead on the others. Can shop ahead on the other projects. It's all on pre-order.
I've got a price in mind that I would pay for each of the porcelains.
Individually?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay.
We'll see.
So you get 20. You get 20 in this project. The hex beads, the silk, the angelite. Well, that angelite strand surely on its own is $29.99.
Yeah.
And you've got Mark's instructions, which are fairly weighty, I'm going to say.
24 steps in this one.
24.
Yeah.
We're at $49.99. But we're not stopping there. 30 seconds, and they'll mix beautifully together. This strand on its own, which is natural angelite. I can't remember the last time I've seen blue angelite. Here's the original, the classic that was discovered in 1987. You know, here we are, bringing you... Angelite was always one of those showcases, if we got the opportunity, would sell out. We've teamed it with... Oh, look at that bracelet. That's so pretty, Mark. Teamed it with these hand-painted, handmade porcelain beads. Some of your favourite colours, favourite sea beads, rather, in your hex beads. You've got Mark's inspiration. Gone a little bit low, he says. Oh, so you're buying your Angelite, you're getting everything else for free. No way. 20 hand-painted. Or, look at it this way. £1 per porcelain bead. Angelite strand, hex tubes for free, silk for free, and the instructions. So what price did you have in your head, Mark?
£3 each. And I've seen them for £3 each as well. On the porcelain.
Are they as nice as these?
£3 each.
Are they as nice?
Of an equal.
Okay,
yeah. Three quid each.
So that's £60.
Yeah, yeah.
We're at $29.99. No wonder they're flying out the door.
Yeah. I mean, if you were buying a little porcelain doorknob for a chest of drawers, you're probably looking at 10, 11, 12 quid for a porcelain doorknob, and it's not much bigger.
That's true.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
I remember you can buy them sometimes, like for your chest of drawers, can't you?
Yeah, they're not cheap.
They're not.
Especially hand-painted porcelain. No.
Again, it's the durability of them as well. It's so beautiful. These are flying out the door, jewellery makers. You get Mark's amazing instructions as well to make, very poetically named, crashing waves.
Yes.
Crashing waves. All 3 projects are available on pre-order, but they are flying. It's £1. Is that right, Ross? No, because there's 20. £1 each, and then you strand for a tenner. Sorry, I said it wrong.
Yeah.
No, definitely not for... And no, you're right, the Angelite wouldn't be anywhere near a single figure price tag. So, well done, Marion, Amanda, Anjum, Alison, Elaine, Fiona, Gloria, Renfusia, Sheila, Carol, Janice, multi-buying, Emma, Paula, Deborah, hello to you, Cornwall, Dorothy in Worcestershire, another Dorothy on the phone lines, Donna in Devon, Karen, Oxfordshire, Emma, Newport, Manchester, Daniel. I think these are lovely in the spring and summer months as well. You know, I am desperate to get outdoors now and enjoy some warmth. It doesn't have to be hot, just a bit of warmth.
Yeah.
Get your floaty dresses on, get the barbecue fire in, and get your porcelain beads. Love it. We've got a question for you, Mark. Can we see the piece Elle is wearing, please? Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Here you go. Here you go. They are different. They were from the original launch. So these are, as you said, they've got more of a sort of an oriental...
Yeah. And I've added shell pearl to this one. So I think the shell pearl came with the last kit. That's got the flower shapes, and there's also a sort of spinning top as well. So again, same technique that we just did, but I've just put groups of 3 and then a porcelain groups of 3. So use what you've got in your stash as well.
And then I've got a pair of earrings that go so beautifully together, and that's using 1 round, isn't it?
Yeah, just one.
Just 1 simple round on the end of some lovely macrame. So lovely, so beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're so gorgeous. You know, again, they're very different though, aren't they? Because like I said, this is the much more oriental influence, whereas these have got much more of a floral influence, which is I think why you love them so much. We've got less than 20 remaining of this project, by the way, so again, shop ahead. Which one do you want to do next, Mark? You choose.
Oh, let's do the frosted one.
The frosted one.
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Very resilient.
I know, but hand painted and all that. I don't want to be dropping people's...
Oh, let's do the lapis one next.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's do the
I
lapis.
like the lapis one. And also, I think it's the one that's most similar in terms of... Look at this for painting. Yeah. This is going to blow you away. Look at that. Look at that detail.
They're lovely, aren't they? This has got a lot of blue work on these.
Look at those. Can you see?
So we've got the lines on the bottom, and then if you tilt it the other way, it's got a little flower on the top, or a star, or
How
very
clever
cool.
is this?
There's a lot of paintwork in these. This is the lapis.
This is the one with the lapis, and then you've got, look at this. These are very popular on pre-order. It's the one you were demoing with, Mark. Look at that. Then you get the strand of lapis, and then you get this beautiful, like a royal blue, a dark blue. There you go. Yeah. I'd say more cobalt, personally.
Yeah.
Look at those components, jewellery makers. Wait a minute, I'm forgetting something. And you got the seed beads. And you got Mark's amazing instructions. So if we got the same quantity, half the stock has already gone on pre-orders. I'm not surprised.
Oh.
That's natural, that lapis lazuli. I think lapis is a gem that should be graded, actually.
Perfect,
and I think this
match.
would be top quality colour.
Perfect colour match.
Are you ready? Half the stock's gone. Yeah. Well, it's like the perfect paint colour, isn't it? It's the perfect. It's like that porcelain blue. $29.99. Again, are we getting? So what you're getting? So 5 of one.
10 of the other.
10 of the other. You get your lapis lazuli, you get those beautiful blue Mayukis, and then you get your pure silk, and you get Mark's instructions too. This project is proving to be extremely popular, and I can absolutely understand why. They would all work so lovely together though, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I did. I mixed and matched.
What kind of price points are they, Mark, in finished pieces of jewellery, porcelain jewellery?
That necklace on the grey bust, the knotted one on the end there. So you've got the lapis, you've got the angelite, plus the porcelain. You're probably looking at £65, £70.
What, that you would sell it for?
Yeah.
But elsewhere, surely not.
Oh, I don't know.
Surely, I mean, £65, £70, I'd be over the moon. Hand painted.
Yeah.
Stunning jewellery makers. Gloria, Elaine, Dolly, Linda, Deborah, Alison, Emma, Heather. Dale, Denise, Amanda, Anjum, Frida, Cheryl, Susan, Margaret Maker. Now, we have got a little bit of announcement, jewellery makers. Those of you that have already confirmed, sit back and enjoy, because actually this is not your closing price.
Oh, isn't it?
Now, on this one, 22 left. So everybody that's already confirmed, don't worry. Everybody with your basket, you need to get a wriggle on. There's only 22 left. It's not going to be enough to go around. This and the next project.
Oh, right.
We will match the same price.
Oh.
Look at the rush on the phone lines and the web now. I wouldn't wait for the clock. We will match the selenite, the lemon selenite project at the same price as this one. I think they're all going to sell out as a guarantee.
Ashamed.
Oh, don't be ashamed. Who would assume that it was going to be selenite
I know.
with that lovely colour? Well done, everybody. They've flown out the door. £24.99.
So that's £1 each then.
So it's £10 for the strand.
Yep.
And £1 a bead.
£1 a bead, yeah.
How incredible. Or I mean, if you like, £10 for your instructions, Mark, like our sister channel.
Yeah.
And then £15 for that entire project.
So with the beads you've got, you could replicate that necklace, I think. With the strand of lapis and the strand of angelite and the porcelain, you could probably replicate that 4 times.
Really?
If you had the kits.
You can make that necklace 4 times?
Yeah, if you had the kits.
Wow.
The number of lapis and angelite you've got.
And I bet if you were one of those that actually, if you do sell your jewellery or you make commissions or you've got things like this on a website or, I don't know, a selling platform, I bet this wouldn't hang around very long because it catches my attention every time I see it. Every time. It's one of those, I'm like, yes, I love porcelain beads. They're so beautiful, aren't they? So pretty.
And as I mentioned right at the beginning of the show, we've got viewers who collect the kits. Specifically for the porcelain beads.
Oh, really?
So whether it's they keep them in their stash or just admire them, just having them in a little pot on the coffee table, I think will look beautiful.
Yeah, totally. They're so nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll just put that in the wrong end. Never mind. Never mind. We had 100. I definitely do not have 100 anymore. In fact, it's on the verge of selling out. We've still got one project to bring you as well, jewellery makers. So make sure you are checking out. Single figures remain. Single figures. So make sure you're checking out, everybody.
This is my favourite of the 3.
I think we did. We went and saved them. I don't know. They're all lovely for all different reasons, aren't they?
So that yellow selenite is natural, I'm assuming.
Let's have a look.
Because it's not one of the dyed selenite.
No, I would say so. I would assume it's natural.
Well, that's the price of the kit, isn't it?
Yeah, because you've just said you're going to match the price. He did say that, didn't he?
He did, yeah. This is the natural though, isn't it? Is it?
It is natural.
Oh no.
So basically...
And there was a full showcase on natural yellow selenite.
There was, I remember.
Deal of the day, wasn't it?
It was Carol, wasn't it?
Yeah, deal of the day.
So wait, you're buying your strand and you're getting everything else for free?
Yeah, just that yellow selenite's going to be
ridiculous.
At least 25 quid, if not more.
Well, you know that's where we're going to,
Well, this is the first time I've ever seen this in the flesh, you see, which is why I thought it was lemon quartz, because I thought yellow selenite wouldn't be put in a kit.
No,
the fact that it had its own showcase.
There was that one showcase, so I would, to be honest, have forgotten that it existed.
Yes, yeah.
No way. Have we got quantity of these as well? 70 available. You know where it's going.
They're 12 mil, those bigger ones.
They're my favourite.
They're gorgeous,
those ones.
aren't they? Beautiful.
Absolutely my favourite. Again, something so beautiful. Every single brush stroke, has been done by hand. So you get 5 of the 12 mils and then 5 of the, what size are they? 10. Lovely, with natural selenite, plus you get your silk, plus you get that lovely frosted. This is the one your project's made out of, isn't it?
That's the one that I emptied.
You emptied it?
That must be a first.
I think so. I've never known you do that. You always take... No, normally say, I've got loads left over.
Yeah.
You watch how quickly these sell out, jewellery makers. So, plus Mark's amazing instructions. They are flying, absolutely flying. I love these. It's like chrysanthemums, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that beautiful painting right there.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah. I like the looseness of them.
Yeah.
They're just wish, wash, done. It's just beautiful.
And it's not trying too hard.
No,
I think that's what I mean. I think it's...
the fluidity of the brush strokes and things. No, they're gorgeous.
I think, do you know who's... Oh, I've gone blank now. Antiques Roadshow. Who's the porcelain? Clarice Cliff.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't get it. I don't get Clarice Cliff.
Really?
Yeah, because...
That's of its time, isn't it? If it's an era.
Yeah, but I think it's so basic.
Yeah.
It's like so basic. Well, it probably isn't. I am not an expert by any stretch. But like in terms of design, surely that's... I don't know. But this is much more intricate, but at the same time, it's not overly doing it.
No.
I'm not an expert on pottery, so please don't tell me off. But I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Whereas I appreciate these. I definitely appreciate these. You know, when you walk to Antiques Roadshow and they're like, this is a genuine Clarence Cliff, and it's worth thousands of pounds. I'm like, it's just got spots on it. I don't understand.
Brilliant.
$24.99 Jewellery Makers. Where are these? Yeah, I appreciate it because it is a painting.
Yeah, it's a real daffodil yellow, isn't it? This selenite. It's gorgeous.
Lovely. Would you pay $24.99 for the yellow selenite?
Yes, without a shadow of a doubt.
Me too.
Without a doubt, yeah.
And then
in fact, I'm pretty sure it was more expensive that on the initial launch.
Probably.
Yeah.
And that tube is £8, mind. How much is silk? Couple of quid?
I think it is, isn't it?
So tube of sea beads, £8. Plus you've got your silk. Let's say £10 there. So £15 gets you natural yellow selenite, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 beads. We've just noticed the photo shows as a duplicate. You do get 10. You do get 10, just so you know. $24.99 Jewellery Makers, and you get Mark's instructions as well.
I think it's the first time I've had frosted sea beads as well.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're really nice. Yeah.
Beautiful. Marge, Brenda, Geraldine, Betty, Dolly, Sheila, Justin, Liz, Alison, Gloria, Newport, Deborah, Helen, Susan, Janice, Vanessa, Amanda, Anjum, Carol, Suzanne, Swansea, Susan and Brian, Mary. You get the idea. There's loads of you there. Tons of you there. It's going to be another on-screen sellout. And think about it this way. It took us 6 months to get them back in stock. I won't see them again.
You're going to say that every show, aren't you now? Oh, I won't be seeing that again.
I
doubt I'll be seeing that again.
Do you know who said... I have to have Jewellery Maker up on the telly. I just missed you. Yeah. I will. But then I'll be texting Ross and he'll be like, will you just go away? You left. Yeah, $24.99.
So your last show's on the 30th.
Yeah.
And Beck's is coming on the 31st for her Easter show.
I will officially be an ex-employee.
So you'll be able to sit and buy.
Why can't I buy?
You'll be at home. You'll be at home on the 31st.
Oh yeah. I was going to say, why can't I buy?
Yeah.
I can. Yeah, won't be a member of staff anymore though.
No.
We just need to confirm you do get 10 of these beads, not the 20. If you look at the graphics, so sorry about that. It's just literally a, and then the cording as well. Coming up on tomorrow's show, look at this.
Who did that?
Ross. He likes to get creative, doesn't he? So your early bird is all about your elephant carvings. Look at those. You can choose your gemstones. At 9 o'clock, you have your soldering inspired by pearls. Oh, that's intriguing with Claire. At 10 o'clock is the launch of your, I don't know if it's launch or maybe a relaunch of your Angolan white quartz. There's 1,000 quantity. Wow.
Oh, this is a cherry deal, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Yeah. A bit selenite actually.
Right.
11 a.m. is producer picks. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got icicle pearls.
They sound intriguing.
Are they like stick pearls again?
Oh.
I bet you they're like stick pearls. Yeah. I'm going to be tuning in for that one. It's going to be an absolutely amazing. Oh, it's the mounts are like icicles.
Oh,
okay. And a pearl scoop. Oh. Right, okay. I'm intrigued. Either way, sounds amazing. Mark, we love you.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Finally.
We're back on next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
The 6th.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I've got yet. I'm picking it up this afternoon.
Oh, okay. So next Thursday.
I'm intrigued. Yeah.
And then I've got you again at the end of the month.
And once in between. Three times in March.
Oh, that's good. Okay. They've redeemed themselves then. Loving that. Well, as always, amazing, beautiful jewellery. We love our Mark, don't we? Wonderful demonstrations. Please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Jewellery Makers will be back on Friday. So back on Friday, where I know you've got an absolutely jam-packed show, mega deal day, so some really special opportunities. Congratulations on your beautiful porcelain beads. They're simply stunning. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. So from us,
see you soon.
I'll see you soon, and we'll see you soon.